Welcome in. Any opposition is welcome to talk. Hey, how old are you?
34.
Okay, cool. What do you want to talk about?
Do you believe that female people are allowed to have anything for ourselves?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
But like what? What do you think? What can the female sex have just exclusively for us?
I mean, what are trans people really taking away from cis women?
Female only spaces.
What are female-only spaces? I've never.
Female only. It
Beauty
was.
pageants are female-only spaces. There's some pretty good-looking men that do makeup and everything.
I'm not
I
talking about
feel
makeup.
they could
Anyone can wear
slay
makeup.
in. Yeah,
Anyone.
and I
Yeah.
feel like men that put on that level could actually compete in some beauty pageants. Yeah, that's more just like a talking point that people use, female only. You have to give like specific context where it is clearly defined as female only. Like bathrooms are not clearly defined as female. No, they're
Yeah.
subjective.
No, they're
Even
objective.
the dictionaries tell you that they're not objective definitions.
A woman's an adult human female. Always has been. Always will be.
Is every woman an adult human female?
Every woman, yeah, is an adult human female.
So give me the definitive conditions that apply to a woman in every time that makes them a woman.
Her body's oriented towards pregnancy and childbirth.
So you're reducing your womanhood down to reproduction, to reproduce, which is incredibly harmful to women and women's rights.
No, it's not a reduction. It's a definition. Those are two different things.
Yeah,
A
you're
re-
reducing it. You're saying you're a woman if you have the capability to reproduce, right?
yeah,
Like,
but
don't
that's
get me
that's
wrong,
not
I
a
don't want to
reduction.
stop me if I'm wrong, but
But
that's
a
essentially what you're saying.
yeah, but a definition is not a reduction. It's a definition. If I define a dog, hold on. Let me look up the definition of dog. Okay, so here's the definition of a dog: a domesticated carnivorous mammal that typically has a long snout, acute sense of smell, non-retractable claws, and barking, howling, and whining voice. Is that reducing a dog down to its diet and its snout? Because dogs are much more than that. Dogs help the blind. They work in the police force. They help detectives.
On humans.
No, I'm making the point though. Definitions is not a reduction.
When you're reducing a woman down to her ability to reproduce, and you're saying a woman is someone that reproduces, like that is reducing them down to their reproductive capability.
Because I don't believe a definition is a reduction. I can define a word without reducing that person.
Yeah, I'm not saying like all definitions are a reduction, but what you're doing is reducing women.
Females, what separates females from males? Our reproductive abilities is the chief difference between the two of us.
Not
So
necessarily.
that's the main difference.
There's multiple sex characteristics that separate females from males. It's
Yeah.
not always the reproductive capabilities.
The main one is her body should be oriented towards that.
But
Postmenopausal women can't get pregnant, they're still female.
should and shouldn't are two different things. There's women that cannot bear offspring because their body typically wouldn't. So
Like
you're
what?
making exceptions for people that are atypical without making exceptions for all people that are atypical.
But why wouldn't a woman be able to reproduce?
Multiple reasons.
Yeah, because you're
Can you name one?
born. Yeah, Kenya, me. I
Yeah.
don't have fallopian tubes or ovaries, but I am still a female and absolutely a woman. Kenya, so for you to reduce women to their ability to bear children, that is offensive and it's dehumanizing.
But
to
why
all
don't you have
women.
fallopian tubes?
Because I have an atypical condition.
What is it called?
Well, you know what? I don't even feel I need to explain that to you.
It's a condition only females can have.
When you are reducing women
I'm
to
not.
that yes, you are.
I'm defining.
No, a woman is somebody that identifies as a woman. Point blank, Kenya. And I am so
That's
sick of dealing
circular.
with you.
That's
You
circular.
are a horrific person,
That's
Kenya.
circular. Examples of that, please?
Someone with, someone that fits the psychological predisposition to be that of a typical woman in society.
Can you give me a few examples of what that looks like?
What makes you a woman besides your biased
Female human being is a woman, yes.
Weird. That's weird. That's weird. Men just become women.
But the point is, you don't believe that female people are entitled to our own single-sex spaces. That's why I joined. I think that's incredibly harmful. Because females fought for many years for our own designated spaces.
And so did transgender women right along with us. Absolutely, they were right beside us.
No, they
Kenya.
weren't. No.
Yes, they absolutely were, Kenya. Please learn your freaking history, Kenya.
Learn what a woman is, because a woman is someone who identifies as a woman is circular and
okay. See,
incoherent.
Kenya. I don't reduce my womanhood to my reproductive organs. I am more than just my female reproductive organs, Kenya.
Okay.
Tell me what a woman is to you, Kenya.
Adult human female.
Okay, Kenya, you are more than just a female, Kenya. Are you
I know
not
that.
a woman? Okay, so why are you reducing yourself strictly?
It's not a reduction, it's a definition.
It is absolutely a reduction. What
That's
makes
your
you
opinion.
woman? Okay, Kenya, take away your ability. Let's not talk about periods, ability to have children, all of that, right? Let's not talk about anything about doing that, okay? Tell me what a woman is to you and take away all that ability to have children and periods. What makes you a woman?
I am adult human female.
That? Then you are reducing yourself to your sex, Kenya.
It's called a definition. Do you speak English?
There's no need to be rude.
A definition is not a reduction.
That's kind of xenophobic of you.
No, it's not.
Sit there and make a dig, say, do you speak English? There's a lot of people that don't speak English.
English is my third language.
Yeah, so how would you feel like if somebody came up to you and said, do you speak English?
There's no...
It's this woman, and I can't give birth, so am I still a woman?
What condition do you have that's preventing it?
Excuse me?
What is preventing it?
Kenya, and Kenya, sometimes you don't necessarily have to have a condition.
Yes, you do.
Kenya, there are cisgender women that just cannot naturally have children.
They all have a condition, and that's okay.
No, they don't, Kenya.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, and being trans is a condition. There's nothing wrong with it, and it doesn't make them any less of a woman.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. What it becomes wrong when you say that.
I'm just making that clear. I'm making that clear for the audience.
It becomes wrong when you say that females are not entitled to sex-based rights because you're trans. That's when it becomes wrong.
Nobody said that, but you got to clearly define and outline what is a sex-based right.
Single-sex spaces like jails, prisons, change rooms, locker rooms, spas, DV shelters, places for female only. You guys are saying that we are not entitled to female only spaces. That's misogyny.
Kenya, first of all, they're not female spaces. They're like, it's the women's restroom.
Yeah, and women are female. No,
not all females are women, Kenya.
Not all dogs are canine.
I'm gonna need you to do me a hi. Do you see me? Hi, cool. Yeah, I was talking, so shut the fuck up.
You're talking BS.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Kenya, what is the necessary and sufficient condition to be a woman?
Adult human female.
No. Okay, like, so what does that mean?
Homo sapien species.
Like, what is that defining factor?
You must be a Homo sapien.
No.
You must be over the age of 18.
What is okay, fine then. What is the necessary and sufficient condition to be a female?
You must be of the sex that's able to produce large gametes. Your body must be oriented.
Of or denoting, by the way?
Yeah, of or denoting, yes.
Yep, there you go. Okay. So I would say that trans women denote.
How? When you produce small gametes, how?
Okay, first of all, are you saying that every single female produces large gametes?
Their body is oriented towards the production of large gametes. Yes,
Every single
single.
female is?
Yes, even the
What
ones
is
with health
what
conditions.
is what do you mean by that? Like what is that defining factor? Are we talking a vagina? Are we talking chromosomes? What are we talking here?
Her reproductive organs are oriented
Okay.
towards.
So what happens for a woman who has vaginal agenesis who was born without those reproductive organs?
That has nothing to do with trans. Trans are male people.
I don't give a fuck, Kenya. I asked you a goddamn
That's
motherfucking
a straw
question.
man.
No, it is not
It
at
has
all.
nothing to do
It
with
is
males.
not at all. Kenya, shut the fuck up and answer my question. You are
This is
being
no way to talk
absolutely.
to ladies,
Hey,
sir.
shut up, Kenya. Shut up, Kenya. Okay?
Male
Answer my
aggression.
fucking
It'd
question.
be nice if there was a lady on the panel.
Yeah,
Answer
I
my
am a
fucking
lady.
question.
No.
Sorry, repeat that. Repeat the question.
Okay. For the densest person on this fucking panel, what about women with vaginal agenesis who are born without the reproductive organs that you speak of?
That's a condition only females can have. Males can't have that.
I'm asking you,
She's
are
female.
they women?
Of course they are, because she's female. Only females can
How?
have that.
Okay.
Based on what?
Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. I'm talking to somebody, bro.
And I'm
No, no,
talking
no,
to you,
no.
bro.
I absolutely would allow Atlantic to chime in on this.
Atlantic
100%.
is just filled with male aggression. I've talked to him before.
Okay,
What is
hey,
what is
first of
male
all,
aggression?
I was about to say,
You're about to
Kenya,
prove my point. Keep talking.
Kenya,
Go
so
ahead.
you're saying that women can't stand up for themselves? Women can't clap back?
No,
That's male aggression? For telling you to shut the fuck up? That's
ma-
male aggression?
Yeah, that is
females
the
don't
most
have male aggression.
misogynistic, gender critical person I've known who will say
Thank
some
you.
dumb shit like that.
Sir, you have fake tits and grew your hair, and you think you're a woman. You're the misogynist here.
Is that how I define woman, Kenya?
You can't define woman. You can't.
Is that how I define woman?
You cannot define it.
How do I define woman, Kenya?
Someone who identifies as a woman. You said it before.
No.
Then what is it? What is a woman?
Someone who's an adult human that denotes the female sex.
Okay. And how do you denote the female sex?
Through the neurobiology.
Okay, so someone who produces small gametes can denote the female sex, correct?
Sure.
T? What kind of BS is that?
I'm sorry, are you saying that to be male you have to produce small gametes?
Your body must be oriented towards the production of small gametes.
What
Yes.
does that
That's
mean?
not the question that I asked you, Kenya. The question I asked you is as follows. Do you have to produce small gametes to be male?
No, you don't.
Okay, do you have to produce large gametes to be female?
No.
Can you be female without large gametes?
If you have a condition, yes.
That's a yes or no question.
It's not that simple.
It is that simple. It's a yes or no question.
If you have a condition that prevents you from
Can you
stopping,
be female without large gametes?
no,
No.
you cannot.
So
That's me.
wait 1 second. To be female, you have to produce large gametes.
No,
To
you
be
must be
male,
oriented towards it.
that's not what I asked you.
Okay, well, your
Can
question
you
doesn't
be
make sense.
female? Listen to my. Okay, I'm gonna say it slower so it can make sense to you. Okay. Can someone be female without the production of large gametes? It's a
If
yes
she,
or no question.
yes, she can.
Okay. Can someone be male without the production of small gametes?
Yes.
Then that's not what makes somebody male or female, now is it?
No, you totally misunderstood my question, my point. I said they must be oriented towards it.
And how do you determine whether somebody is oriented towards this or that? What are we looking for?
We're looking. Well, doctors can do that by examining your body and your reproductive
I am
organs.
asking you. What are we
I'm not a
looking for?
doctor. I can't examine your
maybe you
reproductive
shouldn't be
organs.
You're the one
speaking
that's
on
making
this,
the
right?
claim.
If you're not
Sorry?
a doctor, wait, if you're not a doctor, then you shouldn't be speaking on this, right? Because clearly you telling me you
You
don't.
shouldn't either. Are you a doctor?
I know more than you.
No, you don't. You don't even know what your gender
Yes,
is,
I
sir.
do. Okay.
You don't know shit.
Let me ask you a question. Quick question. What are Malarian ducks?
Malarian ducks?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What is that? What is a woman?
Do you understand that the organs that you're referencing to say somebody is female comes from Malarian ducks?
Okay, you're still not female though.
I'm sorry, but how is somebody female?
You are not female. That's the point.
How is someone female, Kenya?
You are male.
Kenya, listen to my question. How is someone female?
Their body's oriented towards the production of large gametes.
How
Yours
do
is
you
production of
determine that?
small gametes.
How? Okay. And what organ tells you that you're oriented towards the production of large or small gametes?
Your reproductive organs.
Okay, which
Okay,
ones?
There's many.
Okay,
Females
but-
have a cervix, they have a uterus, they
and
have
what about women who are born without those?
though they have a condition. Stop exploiting them.
I'm
No, no,
sorry,
no,
a condition is not a sex.
Stop
Yeah.
exploiting people with health conditions.
A
It's gross.
condition is not a sex, Kenya.
I know that.
Okay, so what is the sex of that person?
Of what person? Repeat it.
A person who is assigned female at birth, but they don't have any of these organs that you're
Yes.
saying you have
It's a
to
condition
have.
called MHRK.
I haven't finished my question, Kenya. Stop it with the male aggression.
Okay. Okay, sir. Sorry about that, bro.
The T is a little high.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
let me repeat the question again. You are saying to be female, you have to have a body that is oriented towards the production of large gametes, correct?
Yes.
Great. So to indicate that you produce large gametes, you have to have at least ovaries, because that is the organ that produces the large gametes. Now,
Yes.
if that organ, Kenya, if that organ is missing, then what organ are you using to say they're indicating to the female sex?
If that organ is missing, that woman has a condition called MHRK or
That's not
something
what
like
I
that.
asked you.
You're not
That's
letting me
not-
finish, man.
Kenya, you're not answering the
I
question.
know you're not
asked
used
you.
to letting women finish, bro. Let me talk.
Kenya,
I know this is a new thing for you.
Kenya, I understand that my existence triggers the fuck out of you.
No, it doesn't. I really
The
don't
only
care.
thing you're proving that you just don't have a
It really
brain.
does.
No,
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat the question again. If
I got the question.
Kenya, if they're then why are you answering something else?
I'm not. You're not letting me finish.
You
'Cause
are.
That's how men like you are.
Listen
You
to
don't
my
let women finish.
question. Listen to my question very carefully, okay? Your pathetic insults are not gonna work on me. So stop. I'm asking the question again. If someone is missing the organ that produces the large gametes, right? What other organ are you using to say they're indicating the female sex?
Many other reproductive organs, her cervix,
Such as
her
what?
womb,
Name them.
her womb, her cervix, all the
So
other reproductive
uterus,
organs.
cervixes, what else? Uterus, cervixes, what else?
Uterus, womb, all of that.
Yeah, a womb is a uterus. What
Yeah,
else?
fallopian tube, vaginal canal,
Fallopian
all of
tubes,
that.
vaginal canal. Great. So if someone who is assigned female at birth is born missing all of those, what sex are they?
She's still female.
Not based on the traits that you mentioned.
She has a condition. Stop exploiting her, man.
Kenya.
Stop exploiting her.
How are they female, Kenya? How?
She has a condition. That's why.
Kenya, you
A
are
condition, it's not a
absolutely
sex.
dodging the question.
She ha-
How are they female, Kenya?
She has a condition and
Just
you are
answer the
exploiting her.
fucking
How
question.
are they female, Kenya? Is the question I'm asking you.
Because she has a condition only females can have. That's why.
How? I'm sorry. Conditions where somebody doesn't have reproductive organs is not just a female thing, sweetie. Okay?
If a
Let's-
woman
let's
is
get on with
missing a
the program.
uterus,
Kenya, stop. Listen to my question. How are they female?
she has a condition only females can have. That's how.
That's not an answer.
Yes, it is.
How
You
are
just
they
don't like
female?
it.
Based on what they're female?
She has a condition only females can have. That's
Based
my
on
answer.
what they're female?
Men can lack reproductive
No,
organs.
men
and
don't
be
have
born with
MKRH. That's a
men
condition only
can
females
still
can have.
be born with a lack of reproductive organs.
Not a uterus.
We are talking about the lack of reproductive organs.
No,
That
no.
is what
This
we are
person's
discussing.
talking about female
That is-
reproductive organs.
We are talking about
I can show
just
you
the lack
males
of
that are
reproductive
born with
organs.
female reproductive organs.
But you don't
That
have
too.
that. So how does that make you a woman?
You don't
How
have
do you
to have
fucking
that.
know?
You
I
don't
know
have
this
to
person is
have that.
male.
Hold up 1 second. You don't have to have that to be a female. You already conceded to that.
But you don't have that condition. So what makes you a
don't
woman,
have
sir?
to have these organs to be female.
You
You
can't
already
even
conceded
explain
to
how
that.
you're a woman. How are you
Do
a woman?
you have to have these organs to be female, Kenya?
You should, yes.
No, that's not what I asked you. Do you have to have these organs to be female?
Yes.
Then the females who are born without it aren't females.
They are female. They have a condition.
Based on what?
Girl, you're
What
being so
characteristic?
inconsistent. You're being so
No,
terribly
she has a health
inconsistent. It's
condition.
insane.
Based
You're
on
being
Listen,
so
what
exploiting
inconsistent.
women's infertility and exploiting health
Listen,
conditions is not going to make you a
Your
woman.
appeals
Cry
to
fucking
emotions
harder.
are not going to work
What
here.
emotions?
You're
Cry
making an
fucking
appeal
harder,
to
Kenya.
emotion, okay?
No,
to
I'm not.
manipulate. Yes, you are. So answer my
Stop
question.
exploiting
Kenya,
health
and stop
conditions. It's
deflecting.
gross.
stop. Then what is it called? Invalidating women who don't have these parts. How
I'm
about that?
invalidating males.
You're
I'm
invalidating
invalidating
women.
males.
You're invalidating women.
Males like you. I'm
How are they
invalidating your
female?
quote unquote womanhood.
Kenya, how are they female?
They have a condition only females can have.
I'm sorry. And what condition is that?
MHRK or something like that. It's a
Which
condition
is
where
characterized by what?
it's a condition where females are born without those organs. It's only females can have that.
And what's the principal distinction between a condition that where males are born without any productive organs as well? What's the principal distinction
There's a
between
different
those two?
name for that. I don't know what the
I
male
don't
one is
care
called.
about the name. I asked you about the principal distinction.
They are missing their reproductive organs that are different.
Correct. So it doesn't matter what it's called, right?
No, it does matter. One is for females, one's for males.
Based on what?
Based on the organs.
Based on what?
Organs.
Because in order for you to
They
say,
don't have the
one
organs.
second.
Yeah.
In
So
order
the
for you
organs
to,
are missing are
Kenya,
different.
Kenya, in order for you to say they're female, you are determining them to be female based on something else. What is that something else?
Based on the other organs that they have.
They didn't develop any of them. How are they female?
No, they're usually girls with MHRK have some reproductive
They
organs, but not
failed
all.
type 2. They failed to develop any of them during the embryonic stage. So how are they female? What trait you're using to say that they're female?
They have a condition that only females can have. Like
What?
I don't know.
Okay, how are you determining them to be female?
Because they lack the male, the small gametes and the reproduction towards the small gametes.
I'm sorry, sweetie. No one at the embryonic stage has fucking gametes. How the fuck are they female?
Their body is oriented towards the
They
production
don't
of
have
one
a
or the other.
body yet. They don't have a body yet.
Okay.
How the fuck are they female?
How does this make you a woman though?
Why are you getting so aggressive?
No, it's just it has nothing to do with
It's
trans.
male aggression.
I'm sorry.
No.
It has to do with the fact
I
that
was about to
you
say,
know.
careful with that male aggression, Kenya.
No, I'm a
Yeah.
real woman like you wish you were.
Wait, are you a black woman, Kenya?
What's
I am a black woman, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry for saying the aggression thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a microaggression. I
Sorry.
apologize.
Okay.
Oh, no. Here, I'll
Um,
do it for you because I'm also black. I got you. Kenya, you're being really fucking aggressive.
Okay, thanks for your input.
Yeah. So put your fucking self in your place. Calm
Okay,
down.
I apologize for the microaggression. I didn't know you were black, but
I also
I'm
apologize.
shocked that you guys even apologize because usually when I share my views, they always call me the N-word.
No,
Jesus,
no,
fuck.
we don't
Trans people do that a lot.
okay.
They do that a lot.
I'm sorry that happens to you, Kenya. I'm sorry
Yeah,
about
no,
that. So
no, that's
here's the thing.
unacceptable.
You're getting very. What's the word I'm looking for?
Emotional.
Disingenuous, because you can't tell me how this thing is female before it develops reproductive organs. How are they female?
I joined this live to talk about trans, not intersex. So
Well, you're
if you want to
saying
hide
that
behind
trans
irrelevant
women.
issues, it has
Kenya,
nothing to do with
this is
trans.
Kenya, stop deflecting, Kenya.
No, I'm not deflecting. That's the
This is a
topic.
massive pivot. I understand that this bothers you a lot, but you have to engage, okay?
That's not what I joined the live
How
for.
are these fetuses female prior to developing reproductive
Well,
organs?
that's not what I joined the live for to talk about weird shit like this. I talked about
You
males and
joined the
female
live so
sports.
that you can steamroll. You joined the live so that you could steamroll and so that you could say you're right and so that you could look like you're right. That's why you joined.
I
And
joined
now
the
that
live
Atlantic,
to say that
hush,
males don't
little
belong
girl,
in female spaces.
little girl, hush.
Hey,
When I'm
hey,
speaking,
hey,
you
don't call me
don't
that.
speak. Now that Atlantic is clocking your shit and actually testing your logic, you're getting upset. That's what's happening right now. You're getting upset because
Stop
you're realizing,
mansplaining.
oh shit, I have no legs to stand on. That's what's happening. Just answer the question.
I
Be a
came
good
into
girl.
this live originally before Atlantic, and we were talking about trans issues. Atlantic came and switched the topic to intersex.
That's
because
not
you
true.
can't explain how you're a woman.
That's
how.
not true because
Yes,
when
it was. I came here
one
before
second,
you.
Kenya, when I joined, Hayden was asking the same amount of questions I had.
Yeah, that
No,
was
we were
me
talking
that
about
started
trans
this.
issues.
You
About
were
the personal
invalidating
stuff.
trans women as women. You were invalidating trans women because they don't have female reproductive organs. That's what the fuck you were saying.
No, I said because they're male.
Why are they male? Based on what?
You was invalidating me because I can't give birth.
Who's invalidating you?
You was.
Kenya, one second.
Can
Kenya,
I ask a
I'm gonna ask you the
question?
question. Hold up, Pax. I'm asking the question again, Kenya. How is this fetus female prior to developing reproductive organs?
I don't know. Who said
Then
that I'm
maybe you
invalidating
shouldn't
them?
be saying what is or
Okay.
isn't a female, correct?
Okay.
Because you don't know.
Thanks for sharing your input, sir. Thank you.
Okay, sir, Let me tell you something, sir, because we can do the same thing back and forth and it's useless.
The thing
right?
is, I don't care and you do. That's the difference.
I don't care either.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we will see about that. Call me a sir again.
Sir.
Yeah, I've seen Atlantic,
Yeah, I don't give a
and I
fuck.
can guarantee you, you look
Okay.
far more like a sir than Atlantic ever will. I can
So
guarantee
you're not qualified to say who isn't a fucking woman. Do you understand that?
You are not one. I know that.
Neither are you. I know that.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep trying to convince yourself of that.
Keep trying to convince yourself of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your input. Someone has
your
hand up.
input.
I have my hand up. Can I ask a question if you don't mind?
Yes.
Okay, so you said that a woman is an adult, a human female, and you said that a human female is an adult when they have their first menses, correct?
No, I said she's an adult is someone who's over 18.
That's a social construct.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Well,
that the law. You know that the law is what defines that, right? A social construct.
Yeah, but technically, if we want to be technical,
What is the biological definition of an adult, Kenya?
Adult would be someone who's post-pubescent. That would be someone who's mature, biologically mature.
And that's at the age what, 15, 16?
It varies. Each person is
13.
different.
Exactly. So a 12-year-old can be a fucking adult.
They're biologically mature. They're technically not adult till they're 18.
And
though.
that's how it is. Okay, then you cannot use a social construct to define adult when you're talking about biology. You gotta stick to biology, sweetie. So in biology, how is a human being defined as an adult?
They would be post-pubescent.
And that could be at as early as age 12, right?
Technically, yes.
So you consider a 12-year-old female human an adult?
No, I would consider her a mature a child. I wouldn't consider her an adult.
You just said that they weren't adults post puberty.
Yeah, it's just weird to call a 12-year-old an adult.
And you just agreed that at 12, a person can be an adult.
They would be biologically mature. You wouldn't be an adult till you're 18, though.
According to what?
To the law.
A social construct?
Wait, I don't think they're biologically mature as well.
I think puberty does make the body mature.
So biology defines adult based on when your reproductive organs like finish fully developing, and that could be as early, depending on the person, as early as age fucking 13. So
no, I
think
think
could be
at
earlier
13
with
you're still going through puberty.
Precocious puberty, yeah.
For precocious puberty, which is I think the earliest one is like 4 or 6 or something. So
why do you guys
that's my
always
question.
hide behind like rare abnormalities all the time?
It's
No,
not.
that's not a rare abnormality.
Yeah, precocious puberty is not common.
It's very common.
Fucking what?
Intersex is not common.
Neither are
Infertility is not
fucking
common.
trans people.
While we're
Sorry?
talking about minute
Neither are
percentages,
trans people.
Yeah, what percentage of the population do you think is trans, Kenya?
Like 1%.
Okay, so what the
Less
fuck
than.
are we talking about then?
Stay out of our spaces. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Kenya, cry harder, please.
So Kenya, would you like me
Cry
in your
so
space?
much fucking harder, please. I have to drop. I gotta run errands. Echo, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Hayden.
Thank you, Aiden.
Have a good day.
So
You
Kenya,
all have a
you don't
great
want
day.
me
Except for
in women's
Kenya.
spaces, right?
Hold on.
I don't want males in women's spaces.
I do want to recognize Mary has had her hand up for a
Oh,
bit.
sorry, Mary.
as well.
Hi,
I
Mary.
just want to make sure everybody's getting an equal turn to talk.
Kenya, I just want I just want to understand. You simply say you're a woman. When I asked you, other than your sexual reproductive organs, like take away the ability to have children, periods. I asked you what makes you a woman, separate from that, and the only thing you could say to me is I'm an adult human female. So are you just saying you're a definition, Kenya, and that's it?
No, you're asking me to define what makes me a woman other than my sex. My sex is what makes me a woman.
No, see, Kenya, that's what I'm trying to hard to understand, okay? I'm a woman. Myself being a female has nothing to do with me being a woman because that's my gender.
That's your opinion, and your opinion's wrong. Being a woman, you must be female.
Can you tell me?
You don't know what that is. What makes somebody a female? Kenya.
Wow, Kenya, you're so wrong.
No, you are wrong.
Kenya, she can't tell us what a female is, but she's saying that you're wrong, Mary. Make that
Okay,
make sense.
you can't tell me what a woman is, so.
Yes, I can, and I did.
Okay,
But
thank you.
Kenya,
Yes.
you reduce us down to
Kenya,
like our
Kenya.
eggs and our.
It's not a
ovaries.
reduction; it's a definition, love.
But it is though.
It's a
because, like,
stereotype.
It's a definition.
It's
There's a difference
stereotype.
between a
Wow.
reduction and a definition. They're different.
It's a stereotype.
No, you're making us just baby makers, and that's it.
Not at all. Women don't have to have
Sure.
kids. Aren't you guys
Kenya,
the ones who use the words like chest feeder and bleeder and bonus holes? It's
Chest
ironic you guys are calling
chest
me.
feeder is not for women.
Yeah, that's a reduction.
No. It's not for women, Kenya.
Chest feeding?
Chest feeder is
That's for
not for
non-binary
women
people.
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
trans
for
who are
men.
all
non-binary
female.
people and trans men that may not want to refer to the term as like breastfeeding, they'll use a term like chest feeder just to denote that action. That's it.
Yeah, and they'll also call us bleeders, bonus holes, and all these misogynistic
It's not
terms.
referring to the person, it's actually referring to the action of what they're doing.
No, a bonus hole? What action is that?
No, I'm talking about like chest feeder.
Oh, okay.
Bonus
Yeah.
hole is like a misogynistic thing that men often do.
Is that inaccurate though, Kenya?
Is that what? Sorry.
Inaccurate?
Yeah, it is inaccurate to call us chest feeders. It's
you
weird.
don't wait, so you don't feed from your chest?
I feed from my breast,
And where are your breasts located?
on my chest, but I don't
Thank
feed
you.
from my chest.
So
I feed from my breast.
And your breasts are in your chest, you feeding from your chest. So don't you not bleed every month?
I do.
So you're also a bleeder.
No, I'm not. I'm a woman.
If I cut myself, I'm gonna bleed. I'm also a bleeder.
Kenya, you don't understand logic, do you, hon?
You don't understand biology, do you?
No, you don't understand biology, logic. You're just doing really bad there, hon.
No, I know what a woman is, and you don't. So
Yeah, we know what a woman is too. I told you what a woman is.
okay, thank you for your input.
Yeah, it's an adult human that denotes the female sex.
Okay, and the female sex can also be denoted from people who produce small gametes. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
because that's not what defines somebody's sex.
Okay, thank you for that.
We already went over that, didn't we?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kenya, we define gender in society by phenotypic sex and gender expression. We do not use gametes or reproductive pathways when deciding if someone's a man or a woman in society, or even in our interaction with them. Like
You would go by their
99.9% of the
looks.
time.
You would go by their looks, and in over 99% of times you're correct.
Yeah, but in like 2% of the times you're not. So
Yeah, that means I'm wrong. That doesn't mean that
what
person's a
about the
woman.
2%, sweetie? What about them? They don't count.
They do count. If a man fools
Okay,
me,
so how the fuck are they male or female then?
if a man fools me into thinking that he's a woman, that doesn't make him a woman. That makes him a liar, and that makes me incorrect.
Listen, when you say man, I don't know what you mean by that.
Adult human male.
But I don't know what you mean by male.
Okay, then I'll just talk to the person below you.
What do you mean by male?
Sorry, what were you saying, Mars?
What do you mean by male?
Listen, I could talk to you if you're not going to hide behind rare abnormalities and rare
What do
conditions.
you mean by male?
Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore, bro.
No, Kenya, you're running. Like you don't get to say, oh, it's intersex. I didn't come up here to talk about intersex. Do you understand when someone is trying to test your logic? Do you understand that?
No, but what I'm saying is you guys cannot defend trans issues without hiding behind intersex.
No, Kenya. It's literally called testing your logic.
No, it's not. It's called hiding
It
behind
is.
things that have nothing to do
You
with
guys
trans.
do this as like a
Echo,
defense
can you do me a
mechanism.
favor? Wait one second.
Logically
Echo.
consistent.
Echo, can you do us a favor because this Kenya creature doesn't know anything about debate? Can you read for us what is it called? Reductio ad absurdum is, please?
What is that? You tell me.
I'm gonna have the host sorry, not he, if they are able to put it on the background, so you can.
I can't because it'll mess up my audio on this device. Unless
What about you, Pax? Okay, are you able to do it, Pax?
What does that have to do with the prompt?
Yeah, I can read it out. Hang on.
We'll get there. We'll
is
get
it?
there, Kenya.
Males don't belong in our spaces.
I don't know what you mean by male.
Okay.
The fuck is a male?
Figure it out. Look in the mirror. You'll see
I'm
one.
asking you. You're the one making the claim.
Look in the mirror.
Male aggression, you sure put a lot of weight in your voice when you
I'm
talk.
looking
It's like
in the
you're trying
mirror.
so hard
I look like a straight up female. So what's the issue? I see a female.
Kenya, why are you so insecure about trans women?
I'm insecure about males in my spaces when I'm vulnerable and changing.
I mean, Atlantic is a beautiful woman. I don't know why. Don't be insecure. Just know that
I
you're.
mean, if you're that insecure about males being your spaces, why the fuck do you date them?
I date males. I don't intrude into female spaces
You don't mind sharing spaces with that motherfucker.
because I know him. I don't know you.
Oh, you think you know him? You know what the stats say? That motherfucker is the one that's more likely to fucking grape the shit out of you.
No.
Yes.
Are you slow?
Yes.
Did you just say no to that?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's make Pax the big screen real quick.
Yep.
People you know are more likely to grape, like men that you know are more likely to grape you.
Interesting that they all have the same smecks. Isn't that interesting?
No, it's really
Yeah.
I mean,
It
if
is.
that's the case, then
Oh,
you shouldn't be fucking with them, right?
Do you want me to read it?
Yes, please read it.
Okay.
It's backwards.
Is a Latin phrase. Reductio ad absurdum is a Latin phrase which means reduction to the absurd. The phrase describes a kind of indirect proof. It is proof by contradiction, and it is a common form of argument. It shows that a statement is true because its denial leads to a contradiction or a false or absurd result.
Did you
Boom.
understand that?
So what I'm
Yes.
deploying, Kenya, what I'm deploying is called, what is it called again? Reductio ad absurdum. I am merely
Yeah.
testing your logic. I have not once brought up intersex, but you.
You did. You brought up someone
I
who's missing a
didn't.
womb.
I didn't, because a lot of those women who are born without uteruses, whatever, are not they're not intersex, okay? You straw man.
No, you brought up a woman who's missing her organs. I didn't.
That doesn't mean she's intersex.
Yes, it
right.
does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Is MRKH an intersex condition? Show that to me. Show it to me. Show me that that's an intersex condition.
Like, if you listen to the definition, if you have a contradiction, which you do in your logic, then the statement must be true, right? So, like,
It's
what
not a
alien?
You. So here's the thing. If I come up, right, and I state, to be a swan, you have to have white feathers. Meaning, to be a swan, you have to have white feathers. And I show you, but these are swans with black feathers. That's a contradiction to your statement, which means that your statement is false.
You're still not a woman, though.
You then can't say, well, you cannot appeal to the minority of people to say, no, it's just we're talking about what's true and what versus what's not true, right? If it's not true, right, that to be a swan, you have to have white feathers, then what the fuck you're saying is bullshit.
Like, can you get outside of your feelings for a second, Kenya, and really think about what she just said?
Okay, can I ask you a question, boss
That's like
lady?
you, what you're doing is this. You're trying to define woman based off characteristics not exclusive to women. That's like me saying, define a cat. Well, a cat is defined by its fur, 4 legs, and a tail and pointy ears. Well, that's also a fucking German Shepherd and a fucking Chihuahua.
Okay, here's the definition
And
of
a
a dog.
horse.
A small domesticated carnivorous mammal that typically has a long snout, acute sense of smell, non-retractable claws, and barking, howling, and whiny voice. If
Yeah,
a,
so what about wolves that
if,
are domesticated?
Or
Because there are
foxes.
domesticated wolves.
That's
and
also a fucking fox, okay? And a fox is
Wait,
my
wait, wait,
dog.
wait, wait, hold on. But this
No,
is
dog
irrelevant
fox.
though, because hold on, Kenya, we're not trying. You're the one that's trying to put women into this box, right? We're not saying that. We are not saying that a woman or a female has to fit into this little box here, right? We're not saying it has to have this necessary condition. We understand that there are going to be people that are outside of the box, right? And that are going to have variations. We understand that, and that's okay. You're the one
Yeah.
that's not okay with
And
that.
not
Okay,
just that,
what
but
I'm
she's
saying
also, wait 1 second, not just that, she's also appealing to a dictionary definition. Have you read the how to use a dictionary, Kenya? And the
no, I haven't.
disclaimer that it makes on the scope and shit like that, it tells you this is not a manual on how to use this word or is this the right meaning of the word. It's just
Okay.
recording how words are more popularly used.
Okay,
You want me to
so
show that to you as well?
yes, please. But okay, so
Okay.
it says here a domesticated carnivorous mammal that typically has a long snout and acute sense of smell. If a dog has a health condition where he's born without the sense of smell, is he less of a dog?
Exactly. That means that your definition is flawed.
We wouldn't
Okay.
define the dog by that, Kenya. That's literally the whole point.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you. You just proved the point. Congratulations.
How did I prove the point? If a dog cannot
Because
smell, is it still a
clearly,
dog?
because a dog is not defined by its sense of smell.
The dictionary just said that.
I don't give a fuck what the dictionary says.
Okay, then what defines a dog then?
I don't fucking know, not that.
Convenient. Convenient.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show you this, okay? So you can like shut the hell up because I'm getting
It
sick.
might be something like saying like of the canine species or something like that. Might be like a definition that would
Can I get
encompass
the big
all of them.
screen?
But there's
Can I-
many
can I get the
families
big
in the
screen?
canine species.
Thank you. So if you look here, this is from the Oxford. Kenya, can you read this, please?
I can't. It's too blurry and small.
So it says here, the Oxford Dictionary is not an arbiter of proper usage despite its widespread reputation to the contrary. The dictionary is intended to be descriptive, not prescriptive. In other words, its content should be viewed as an objective reflection of the English language usage, not a subjective collection of usage do's and don'ts. So just
Okay.
because The dictionary saying that this means this doesn't mean that's the correct definition. That's the ultimate definition of a word. This is just recording the way that words are most used based off trends. It's not saying, well, this word only means this and it should only mean this. So you appealing to a fucking dictionary to prove your case is a literal fucking fallacy.
Okay, thank you.
Did that sink in your brain?
Yes, thank you for that.
Okay, so then what's your definition of a woman then?
I don't have one.
Then why are you saying trans women aren't women?
I don't know.
So wait, wouldn't that mean you don't know what a woman is?
A woman's an adult human female.
But
Based on what? Based on what? Based on what?
Sorry, boss lady, what did you say?
You're unwilling to concede that you are astronomically incorrect here when you're just proven wrong.
Okay.
Kenya, like, let's just forget the definitions for a second, okay? What do you think trans women really take away from you?
Female only spaces.
No, forget the spaces for a minute. I'm just asking, like, see, just hold on a second.
That's a big
Hold
deal.
on a second. Hold on, just 1 second. I'm just asking you to be a person for a second. If you look at someone like Atlantic in her picture, right? If she were to walk in the bathroom and you don't know this person, what is it going to, like, what is she going to be doing differently than you or I using the bathroom?
It's still a violation of my privacy. If a man puts a camera in the bathroom and nobody knows about it, no one ever finds out, is it still wrong?
That's not what I asked. I asked, what is she going to be doing different than us?
Violation of my privacy. That's what's happening.
How is that a violation of your privacy?
Because you're male and I'm in a private space where I'm supposed to be undressing and I don't want males around.
Can you define privacy? What? Okay, what if I'm a female?
Atlantic, I'd really prefer not to talk to you, man.
Oh, because you can't engage with my reasoning. What if I'm a female and I want other females around me?
Annie, I'm gonna rotate you out for a minute.
Okay.
What if it's a female but not want other females around her? Then what?
Then she can go home.
Then you can go home.
No,
Thank you. Bye.
I'm not giving up my space to males.
You're the one who has a fucking problem.
Okay, thank you, sir. Sorry, boss lady, you were saying I'd rather talk to you. You seem like a decent person. Go ahead.
Well, to be fair, you don't want to talk with Atlantic because she's destroyed your logic, and you don't want
to. No, it's just this man is confused and just weird, man.
What do you get out of calling Atlantic a man and sir and he? Like, what is that? Does it make you feel better as a woman?
No, I'm just living in reality. That's where I choose to live, and if you don't want to, that's fine. But
you're not living in reality. Hold on, Tanya. But you're not, though, right? When we literally just broke it down for you that your logic is not sound, and you're still not being in reality and acknowledging that. So you're not the one living in reality there, hon.
No, what you're doing is, what you guys do is exploit people's health issues to validate this transgender BS.
It doesn't matter about a health. Listen, that's what you're not understanding. It doesn't matter about a health condition. We're talking about just simply tracking your logic, right? We can go back to the swan example that Atlantic gave. If I say all swans have white feathers, and then you say, well, what about the ones that have black feathers? Oh, well, that's just a rare, like, occasion. It doesn't matter about those ones.
Yeah,
like,
exceptions don't disprove the rule. Exceptions don't disprove the rule.
No, that when you are making an all statement, right, you cannot have exceptions to the all.
No, all means in the overwhelming majority of cases.
Find me something that says
that,
please.
All means every single one.
Okay.
Hold on, Kenya. Kenya, do you agree that most humans? Do you agree that all humans have two legs?
In the overwhelming majority of cases, yes.
So does that mean that all humans have two legs, or do most humans have two legs?
You would say, technically you would say all, but no, it's not all.
So all humans have two legs?
No, some are missing a leg.
So most humans have two legs, right?
Yes.
What's the difference between all and most?
All is like in 100% of cases.
Okay, so does 100% of humans have two legs?
No, some are missing a leg.
Yes, which means that most have two legs, right?
Yeah, but if it's over 99%,
that means that there are exceptions. So you're saying that all means most. That means you would agree that all humans have two legs, even though most humans have two legs, and there are humans who do not have two legs, right?
If it's over 99% of cases, you just say all.
Okay, so that means anybody that's missing legs, you now have leg, according to Kenya.
You don't say That's not what you
I
say
gotta call
because
my uncle, tell him he's got his leg back.
93% is not 100%. So you cannot say all.
If an alien from another planet asked you to describe a
You are
human,
splitting freaking hairs here.
okay,
Just
We
to
really
be
are.
transphobic, bro. Like this is what's
okay.
going on.
Like Kenya,
You say
you're
typical versus
fusing.
atypical, actually. You don't say all. You say typical versus atypical.
Right, typically. You would just say typically. And if I'm a single thing that's in that category, or else what's the point of the category?
But
Oh,
if you met an alien from another planet and he asked you to describe a human, would you say that we have two legs?
I
I
would
would
say
say we
typically.
usually have two legs.
I would say most have two legs, and then I would tell them that most have two legs. Not all have two legs.
I would say it's the Homo sapien variety, typically two legs, very diverse, and it's the highest population of
And
mammals across the world.
You know,
and
I'm gonna
mammalian,
tell
but
them to watch out for Kenya because she's a bigot. She
and
might not like
mammalian
you and her planet.
and mammalian, and
Quick
it's
though, really quick. I just want to
they are
touch on what you just said
necessarily
about the legs.
and they are necessarily mammalian. All humans are mammals.
Yes, yes, we are.
Yeah, that you can say. You can't say all humans have two legs,
All
right?
humans are mammals. Yes.
Okay, so all humans are mammals. Cool. So that means you can't say most humans are mammals, right?
No, you would say all of them.
Okay, so all humans are mammals. Do all humans have two legs?
No,
Most have two legs, right?
the overwhelming majority. Yes.
That means most. Okay, so there you go. You can't say all to mean most, right?
I see your point.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so it's the same thing for female and male, man and woman, boy and girl.
But the thing is, someone who's missing
That's
a leg,
twice.
someone who is missing a leg had a tragic circumstance or a health condition that prevented it. That's not a normal
I
state.
don't give a fuck if it was an alien who took their fucking leg.
Exactly.
The
You
point
always hide
is,
behind health issues.
Kenya,
Stop
the point
exploiting.
is that you cannot define a human based off its legs.
Stop exploiting people's health conditions.
You
That's
cannot
great.
stop
That's
making
amazing.
the same appeal to
stop
emotion.
negating
Kenya.
Not
people's health
emotion.
issues to exclude them from being women.
What? When did I do that?
Stop. You
That's
just did. You
transphobia.
say that trans women aren't women. Do you
I
not
said
think that
males
that is
are not women.
potentially a health issue?
Males are not women.
Wait a minute. How about
Yes,
this?
they
How
are.
about this, Kenya? I'm going to give you a definition, and I want you to disprove it. Okay?
Go ahead.
A woman is an adult human who's unconscious and inexplicable self-understanding regarding what sex one is or should be is female. Please disprove that.
What? Can you say that in like layman's terms?
That was layman's terms.
As
To
someone
break
who's
it down for you
subconscious-
again, I will say it slower because clearly your processing speed has incredibly decreased from your transphobia.
Go ahead.
A woman is an adult human who's unconscious and inexplicable self-understanding regarding what sex one is or should be is female. Can you disprove that?
How does one know that?
Once again, it's unconscious and inexplicable. Let's take you, for example. How do you know you are a woman?
I'm an adult human female.
Okay, and so if I knocked you out, would you still know that would you still be a woman or would you not be a woman?
If you what? Sorry?
If I knocked you out, would you still be a woman or not?
Knocked me out or knocked me up?
If I knocked you out, I'm never putting my shit near you.
Oh,
If I
okay.
knocked you out, are you still a woman?
Just for TikTok TOS, can we say render unconscious?
Okay, fair enough. If you are rendered unconscious, are you still a woman?
Of course I am.
Okay, so that means it's unconscious, correct?
No, it's based on my gametes.
No, listen. I'm trying to break this down one by one. A woman is, you are an adult, you are a human, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now, if you are rendered unconscious, do you cease to be a woman?
I'm still a woman because I'm female still.
Okay, so you're unconscious. Okay, so you're rendered unconscious, right? So that we already fulfilled the unconscious. Can you explain what makes your sex a female in all cases?
My
Yes,
gametes.
listen, it's a yes or no question.
Yes, I can. My gametes.
So if you didn't produce gametes, would you still be a female?
If I produce small gametes, I would be male.
If you don't, you said your gametes. Okay, large gametes. If you can't, when you can't produce any more large gametes, do you cease being female?
No, she's still female because her body's
Okay,
oriented
okay,
towards that.
so that means something else. So you can't say it's your gametes. So you got to
Body
pick
is
something else.
oriented towards that.
How do you explain your sex being female? How do you know you're a female?
My body's oriented towards the production of large gametes.
Okay, so if somebody's body is not oriented towards it, what are they?
They would be male.
So that means that people who would let's say Alex Ruby. Alex Ruby does not produce large gametes, right? Is she no longer a female?
Who is that?
Alex Ruby is a cis woman over
Okay.
on debate talk.
Why can't she produce large gametes?
It doesn't matter why.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter why.
Because the condition is a condition only females can
Yeah,
have.
she literally it's true. She was born that way.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is true.
condition only
It
females
doesn't
can have.
matter why she's still a female, right?
It does matter because the
How about
Y
this? How about this?
proves
How about
she's
this?
female.
How about this then, Kenya? Let me walk you slower. Okay, so let's say you were born unable to produce large gametes, and you grew up to be an adult human. Would you be male or female?
If I produce small gametes, I would be male.
No, you're unable to produce large gametes. Are you not tracking?
It will depend on why.
Okay, so that means women. Okay, wait. Alex Ruby just said that she doesn't. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that, Alex Ruby. I got it wrong. She can't produce them, so that's how you do this. So
It depends on
you just
why
messed
I
it up
can't
to me.
produce it.
I'm just clearing something up because I did say something into it.
Katie, I already went over this line of logic with this person, and they just turned into a complete mess.
Okay.
So
Then
you guys know where with that one.
I'll take another route then. Thank you for telling me that, Atlantic. I would not give it the whole thing. So it's inexplicable. You can't explain it. We already know that. Do you understand yourself to still be a female?
If I cannot produce large gametes, it will depend on why.
Do you still understand yourself to be a female?
I don't understand. I just am, whether I understand it or not.
You're right.
Wait,
You just are.
Let me ask you
I'm
this
agreeing with
question
you.
real quick. Let me ask you
I'm,
something.
I'm agreeing with you. You are still a female, right?
Yes, it's not based on my understanding. It's based on my sex.
And how is that sex determined to be female again?
I got to drop.
My body's oriented towards the production of large gametes.
Based on what? And where do we end up? Where do we end?
You're hiding behind rare
That
abnormalities.
you couldn't
Make
tell me
yourself
what a
woman.
female is. That's what happened.
No, you're hiding behind rare abnormalities.
No, we're not hiding behind anything.
Yes, you
We're
are.
saying what makes you.
Hayden, you've already conceded that we don't use gametes or reproductive pathways when deciding if someone's a man or a woman
I
in
didn't
public.
concede that.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you did.
I came in
Because
at that point.
you said that if a person who is a sign and you couldn't fucking tell me.
Yeah, and
The point is, you're not a woman.
The
No,
point
listen.
is that you don't know what the fuck a female is.
You're not
on,
one.
Atlantic,
I
hold
know
on.
you're not one.
Hold on,
And
Atlantic.
neither are you.
Hold on,
Okay.
Atlantic. So,
Okay.
you already said that you don't know. That makes it inexplicable.
I don't know what.
And yet you still understand that you are a female, correct?
I am a female based on my large gametes.
Okay.
Whether I understand it or not is irrelevant.
Okay.
So you have to produce large gametes to be female.
Your body should be oriented
listen.
towards the production of large gametes, and yours is female.
Are
so
they
it's
still
exploiting
female
it.
though? Are they still female?
Yes, she is.
Not because of any of the shit that you said before.
No, because she has a health condition. Stop exploiting
Something
her.
else is making her female. What is that something else?
Stop exploiting her.
If
What
you don't
is
know what
that
it is,
something else that's making her female, Kenya?
Her body's oriented towards large
They
gametes.
don't have any of these organs. How the fuck they're
She's
female?
oriented towards it
How do you determine somebody's oriented towards it?
based on their other organs for the millionth time.
And if they don't develop any of those, then how the fuck are they female?
She has a health condition. Leave
How
her
are they
alone.
female? Based off what?
The health condition that she has, only females can have.
Yeah, can you
off
say
what?
phenotypic sex?
I just did. I just told you.
Phenotypic sex and
you
gender
didn't.
expression, Kenya.
can
Yes.
I'm actually telling you what a woman is. We already went through adult human who's unconscious because you did agree that even if you are rendered unconscious, you still know you're a woman. And now you're stuck on the inexplicable part. It's okay to say that you don't know.
No.
Because that is
Wait,
literally
no,
the
Kenya,
meaning.
you already
Listen,
conceded. She conceded earlier that she did not know what a woman was.
Kenya, you don't know, and that's okay. I came in like 2 minutes before you said that. And I said in
Listen,
the comments.
I guess we can just be like Kenya and just say random things and they be true. Believe whatever you believe.
Kenya,
Yeah, and I believe you're
criteria-
male.
And I
Kenya,
believe you're a male too.
That's fine
Kenya,
with me.
That's fine
Kenya,
with
the
me, too.
criteria. Kenya,
Okay,
the
only one of
criteria
us has a
for gender.
prostate.
Yeah,
Kenya,
that's
the
you.
criteria for gender, according to the National Academy of Science, is the self-representation of male or female
or how social institutions respond based off of presentation, right?
That's
That's
sexist.
Produce large gametes to be female. That's sexist as fuck too. And not only that, you're stereotyping.
That's a definition.
It's a stereotype.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah, you just reduce women to a
Can you
stereotype.
define stereotype, Kenya? Define stereotype.
I don't know what it is. I never heard of that term in
Can
my life.
somebody on the panel define stereotype, please? Pull it up.
A black woman not knowing what the hell stereotype means is fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Stereotypes are rigid, Kenya, and gender identity and
Gender is BS, misogynistic crap.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, like the shit that you're pushing.
Perpetuating it.
Can
You say that a woman has to be born with a working vagina?
No, I never said that.
I'm sorry. Can I finish? Because I didn't interrupt you. That a woman has to be able to have all these things or have the capability, and that is the only way that she can be a woman.
I didn't say that.
Can I please finish?
Don't worry, I'll just mute her if she interrupts you again.
And that she has to have all of these things. It puts us right back into those little boxes that men in the patriarchy have put us in for centuries, saying that women are breeders. That is what you are doing, Kenya. You are negating the fact that, yes, we understand that the atypical are the outliers, are not something that happens on you cannot throw those people away and say that they are not valid. You cannot say that because trans people are born with an incongruency that they don't matter, or it's not a thing, or it's just a delusion because it doesn't fit in your little box. And that's what you're doing, and that's why we keep telling you that your bigoted ideologies are transphobic, because what you are saying is, I am willing to throw away the science and all of the proof that says that these people exist and they are who they say they are, because it doesn't fit in my little box that fits the patriarchal standard.
And by the way, Kenya, you still haven't disproven this.
She won't be able to.
All your rebuttal, it just actually proves you are a woman, and if that refers to transgender women too, well, actually it does refer to transgender women too. They are therefore a woman.
No, a woman is female, regardless if
How
you
about this?
accept it or.
How about this? Atlantic. What is your understanding of your sex?
That of female.
Okay, and you are an adult human, correct?
Yes.
Can you explain why exactly you are female?
It's self-evident. I think it's an axiom.
It's just there, and if you are rendered unconscious, you are still a female, correct?
It's axiomatic.
Yeah. So there you go. She would still be a female.
No, that person produces small gametes.
For the same reason that you are a woman, Kenya.
I produce large gametes. You produce small ones.
That doesn't mean anything.
That definition you provided her, would that apply for only women?
Yes.
Every single time?
Yes.
So it counts every single time, because we're talking about adult humans, so we're talking about adult, not children, so it can't be boy and girl, and we're talking about the female sex. So therefore, adult, human, female have all, and mind you, this is what you said, adult, human, female.
So that's not what's making him male now, is it?
That male has a health condition. Stop exploiting him.
I'm sorry. Are males born producing fucking small gametes?
His body's oriented towards it.
That's not what I asked you. Are males born producing small gametes? No. Then how the fuck?
I'm going to ask you, how exactly would you try to break down somebody's logic, okay, if you're defining something by having large gametes or by having a uterus or ovaries? How exactly would you go about breaking down someone's logic?
Just like I gave the definition of a dog, they're supposed to have a sense of smell, right? If a dog has a health condition where he cannot smell, is he still a dog?
Again, I already answered that. I would not define it that way. That's why that doesn't make sense
Because
at
you
all.
cannot
How would you define a
define-
dog then?
Simple.
Define a dog for me,
If
please.
you are aware of the fact that a dog can be a...
Is a dog a tree?
No.
But they have bark.
What?
Anyway, so question for Kenya, if I may. By any chance, Kenya, how old are you?
I'm 34.
And it was wild, but are you a fan of Polish astronomers by any chance?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Do you have any disabilities or anything that might preclude you from being able to do research as traditionally understood?
No,
Okay. Do you have reasonable, equitable access to Google and similar resources?
I do. Yes.
All right. If you have a chance to look up, there's this fellow. His name is Nicholas Copernicus. Pretty swell guy. Now, the general public understood that our solar system and indeed the universe revolved around the Earth in a theory called geocentricity. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Cool. In 1543, Nicky Copernicus came along and was like, actually, y'all, using science and data and empirical research, I have determined the solar system revolves around the sun, or heliocentricity. Do you
Okay.
happen to have any idea how long it took the general public to accept that as truth and fact?
Probably hundreds of years.
100 years, in fact. Yeah, a century. So I think the hope is that it doesn't take you and whatever disappointing descendants you have 100 years to understand the reality here. Now,
Understand that
I
women have
understand that
penises.
you're pretty rigid in your thought here, and that's fine.
Can you
By any
define cat
chance,
for me?
Actually,
yeah, cat means like in fool dude. Like, can a cat look at a queen?
actually, if I may,
Can you just define the animal
if I
cat
may,
for me, please?
if I may, actually, I can. So
Yes, please.
let's use your dog for example.
Okay.
Dogs are adult domestic canines. All dogs are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But not
So
all.
Canine. That's the domestic part is necessary. Domestic, yes. All
so
domesticated, all adult domesticated. All. Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're talking.
So
Canid. Thank you.
what would you
Yes, Kenya. Yes.
what would you
So
say
there,
then? Would you
so there
hold
you go
on?
for dog. By the way, Kenya.
okay, so a puppy is not a dog then.
Correct. A puppy's not a dog because it's not a
Okay.
dog.
So it's not a domesticated. It's not a
No.
domesticated
Listen,
canine.
listen. What was my? I need you to repeat this for me. What did I say dog is?
You said a domesticated canine is a dog.
The little one, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So not. So yeah. I'm not talking about the juvenile. I'm not talking about the baby ones. Those would be puppies. I'm talking about adult ones. Do you know of any dog that is not an adult domesticated canid?
Yeah, wolves can be domesticated. Are they?
Is incorrect.
Yeah, they're not domesticated.
They can be.
They're wild.
No, they'd still be considered wild and put them in like the zoo, but they're still considered wild animals.
Yeah, they can be tamed. That's why the domesticated.
Yeah, tamed is domesticated.
No, they're not domesticated. Wolves are not domesticated. They're tame, but they're still wild. Go ahead and check me on it. Go right now. Go check me on it.
Oh.
No, listen.
Like-
Go ahead. Go ahead, Kenya. Go ahead. Don't crash out, honey.
I don't
I don't
think
like
I'm a
to-
girl. I am just a grown ass, beautiful fucking woman, and you're mad about that.
No, just stay out of my space, bro.
Kenya.
Well, you
Go
said
LOL, your space.
Hold on,
Fuck outta
please.
here.
Kenya, the same argument you use against trans people has been used against black people.
Yeah, she's so
And
scared.
disabled people.
She's so scared, right? She's mocking it without disregarding the fact that many black women have been unalive because of that shit.
Stop comparing me to men. How about that?
Wait, Kenya, hold on. Do you want to think about? I want you to once again try to like humanize.
Hard to believe.
Wait a minute.
I can show you proof if you want.
Can you
I
name
mean,
one so I can
Wait,
Google her?
whoa. Hey, wait. Let's not get too far off. Please go find a domesticated wolf.
I found domesticated foxes.
I said wolf, not fox. I said
I don't
adult.
see a domesticated fox.
Listen. I said adult.
Acute sense of smell, non-retractable claws.
We're
and a
talking
bulky,
about
howling, whiny
dogs.
voice.
That typically
Wait.
has. Wait 1 second. That typically has
Arnivorious?
X, Y, and Z.
Kind of, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Wait, Kenya, read the definition again, please.
A domesticated carnivorous mammal that typically
Domesticated wolves are possible is incorrect, right?
Wait,
Yes.
1 second.
Okay.
Kenya, your definition is also made up.
it's not my definition, it's the definition online on Google.
Yeah, somebody made
Well,
that shit up.
Google doesn't define shit, and yeah, every word, every mouth sound and word that we've ever heard of has been.
Wait.
Dogs are superior to humans.
Yeah, but that's not what the
Go find
definition
it. I'll
is.
wait. Go find it. I'll wait.
she's got that cognitive dissonance where it just will not allow her to get past her bigotry. She just cannot see past it.
You just can't see past your misogyny.
Okay, so
Okay,
that
thank you
means
for that.
so that means by necessity, all dogs are adult domesticated canines, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay, so I have successfully filled what you asked it to do, was to define the dog, right?
yes.
Okay, there you go. Thank you very much
Okay,
for the
thank
concession.
you. Thanks for that.
No problem. Now, I don't want to hear you saying it again. Do we
Okay,
understand
thank
each other?
you. All right, thank you for that.
Do we understand
Okay,
each other? If I
okay,
find you saying it again, I'm going to walk you the same way. Do you
okay,
understand?
okay. Thanks for that. Thank you.
Do
Oh
you
dear.
understand?
Thank you.
All right, real quick, let's go back to the
Okay.
woman that I was telling you about, and I want to ask you. I can find your proof, but what I want to ask you is, what would that change for you if I bring you up the picture, right, and you see the woman that was a trans woman,
And
right?
black disabled women.
So yeah, that too. So like, what would that change? What is that gonna? Is it gonna make any kind of difference to you? Are you gonna care?
I'm gonna feel sorry for the girl who was unalived, but I still don't want males in my space.
But do you understand that the reason why she
Not
was
your
unalive
space.
was
It is.
because of
It is
transphobia?
absolutely not.
Okay, thank you for that.
It's your space that
Yeah,
you rent, but anywhere
yeah,
else is
but
not.
I use it. We use it one at a time, not all together. So
I don't even know if that's entirely correct, but sure.
okay. Sorry, you were saying, boss lady. What is the name of the girl who was unalived?
Woman?
You'd have to give me a second to find it. I haven't gone off.
Okay.
I'm just asking you, like, when I find it, like, what that's going to change is what I'm asking you, because it doesn't seem like anything we've said or shown you or walked you through.
Spaces, and I'm not going to.
It's no
I'm
such
not
thing as a
asking you to
female only
abolish
space in
anything.
public.
But I'm
Sorry.
not asking you to abolish anything. Like, forget the
Yeah,
spaces for a
you
second.
are. Yes, you are.
Like, just forget the spaces for a second. I'm just asking you
That's
to
the
be
reason why I'm here.
Kenya, hold on a second. I'm just asking you to be a human, right? And be a person and look at someone as another person, okay? Forget the spaces for a second, as you'd like, okay? Now, what would be stopping you from seeing Atlantic as a woman?
The male sex.
So, would you respect her as a woman?
I would
Even
respect
though,
Atlantic as a human being, but not as a woman because Atlantic's not a woman.
well, we already showed you how that's
So do I
incorrect.
have to walk you through this again using cat?
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Do,
But
do I
yeah,
have to,
I would
do I have
respect
to
Atlantic as a human.
do I have to walk you through this again using cats?
I
Okay,
think
thank you
this
for
is
your time,
pointless,
sir.
honestly.
Wait 1 second. Let me test it. Let me test their logic with this real quick. Is there are there genderless humans?
I don't know what you mean by gender. You
Is
mean
woman
from
a,
of sex?
is woman a gender?
No, woman is a sex category. A female human. It's not a
I'm
gender.
sorry. I'm sorry. Female
Yeah, woman's an
has
adult human female.
nothing to do with human.
Okay, thank you. Human female.
I asked you, is woman a sex or a gender?
A sex.
Oh my god, you're
So
actually
woman
stupid.
means female.
A human who's an adult. Yes.
Okay, a human as an adult is a gender, not a sex.
No, I don't agree with that.
That is like again, you're
I don't
contradicting
believe in
yourself
gender.
again.
Gender
Oh
is
my
just
god. Why are we
misogynistic
even talking about this?
stereotypes.
Like, why are we talking? It's not.
It
Again,
is.
it's
It
another
is.
fallacy that you guys say because it's not true.
It
That's not
is.
that's not how we define gender.
Okay, well, let me look up the definition of gender right now. Gender definition.
Hmm.
Okay, characteristics of a woman, man, girl, or boy that are socially constructed. Okay.
Making you smarter.
No, I want you to go to the exact same place where you get adult human female. Is it Oxford?
It's Oxford. That's where it's coming from.
So then get gender. Okay.
Okay.
So then I want you to look
Gender
at gender.
definition.
But
Okay.
I already read to her what the Oxford Dictionary says as a scope and usage. It's just not like an arbiter of like right or wrong meaning of words. It's just how people use it, like based off trends.
No, I know, but she's using it as like the holy grail, and if she's going to do that, then she
But
doesn't
she,
get everything she's saying as a fallacy. This is
Okay.
pointless.
So it says here, gender is socially constructed, a culturally shaped expression of sexual differences. So what are these? What are these differences?
you don't believe in that, Kenya?
Can you name some of them? What are these social differences?
Sure. Like for instance, women socially are considered to be more like feminine.
Yeah, misogynistic BS. You're proving my
Men
point.
are typically, I said typically.
Yeah.
It is two women. Is that a true statement?
And
That's true, but that's not what makes one a woman, though.
I didn't say
so
it. That
honestly,
those
I'm
words
gonna
came out of
say
my mouth.
like you
Sorry?
can't define like gender from a social construct without talking about misogyny and how that's relevant. You can't just say, "Oh, it's bad. I don't want to include it." No, in society, typically associated with men, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, and some women like you are fucking misandrists. You're anti fucking dick, but then you love fucking them.
No, I'm anti-male.
But you love fucking
Oh
males, don't
dear.
you?
Yes, I do.
That's
Yes,
very
I do.
anti-male of you. Now is it? Hypocrite, hipocrita.
Okay, thank
Not
you.
hypocrita.
You're welcome. I'm making you smarter.
Thank you.
I males are so dangerous, but I will go on a date with you and then take you to my house the same fucking day I met you and have you stick your dick in me.
Oh dear. Not before
Yeah,
marriage.
it's called consent.
Right?
Look into that.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that these people who you are claiming are so fucking dangerous, oh, they're only dangerous when you want it to be dangerous.
No, they're dangerous when I don't consent and they violate my consents like you
Sweetie,
do.
I already told you about the statistics, right? The males who are usually perpetuating these behaviors against females are those males, the ones that you take home with you,
And
the
by the
ones that
way,
you
So
date,
wait, I want to
the
say.
ones that you marry. Those are not a fucking random fucking dude in the street. It is those.
So I want to say.
by the way, Apple. Not sorry, not Apple. Oh my gosh, me. Kenya. Sorry, Kenya. You're saying that you are against males. You don't consent to them being in your spaces, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how about this? I don't consent to you being on the internet. So should you leave?
It's for
Oh no no
everybody.
no no! I don't consent to you being on the
Spaces in
internet.
public are not male only either. So cool.
Yes,
Bathrooms are
I
for
don't
female
consent to you
members
being
of the
on the
public.
internet. No, no, Kenya. I don't
The
consent to you.
That's
bathroom
incorrect.
doesn't say
And
female, it says woman.
Yeah, a
That's
and
woman
by
is
the way,
incorrect.
female.
Kenya, I
Not
need
Yeah,
you to
and
do
then the
necessarily.
something.
bathroom
Kenya,
only says woman, and a woman is what,
A
Kenya?
woman is female.
A
Let's
woman
Kenya.
also
is what?
clarify.
What is a
Let's also
woman?
clarify that that is not a strict liability issue. That even if it's said woman, female, whatever, they are not. It is not a strict liability issue. Like you can go into whichever the fuck bathroom you want in public. Now,
And
in
wait,
the studio apartment you rent, you can have a gender specific or even sex specific bathroom. During the course of your lease. But after eviction, it goes back to just a gender neutral bathroom.
But let
and
me
by the
let me
way,
finish.
So
by the
Hold
way,
up. Let me
Kenya,
hold up.
There's
Let me
something else. By
finish.
the way, I'm not saying this because you're female. I'm saying it because you're a transphobe. I don't want you on the internet. I don't feel safe with people like you on the internet. So you should leave, right?
Yeah, and I'm saying that because you're a
I don't
misogynist.
consent.
Stay out of
I
our
don't
space.
consent. No, no. Here's the thing. I
What?
don't consent to you transphobes being in our spaces. Why don't you guys just leave the internet?
I don't consent to talking to misogynists, so you leave.
How am I a
Then
misogynist?
why do you have a then why do you have a fucking boyfriend then?
I have a fiance
Why do
Oh
you have a
dear.
fiance?
because I'm getting married.
Poor
Why
fiance.
why you marrying a misogynist?
How much
He's
did it
not a
cost?
misogynist. He respects female spaces.
That
There's no
doesn't
such
mean
thing
he's
as a
not a
female space in
misogynist.
public.
Sorry?
There's no such thing as a female space in public. Really not. I
Definitely
mean,
is.
yeah, no,
wait,
I'm all
can I
about working
ask?
on toxic and fragile masculinity. They're just
Uh,
not sex
So
spaces in
Kenya,
public.
females are
can I
entitled
ask
to
Kenya
privacy.
something?
Yes.
It's, yeah,
Cyber,
not
you're
in
gonna get
public. Yeah.
nowhere with
Yeah.
that one.
Well,
Nowhere.
listen, I just want to ask. So, because like I keep hearing this, I heard you say over and over that gender, oh, it's just a social construct, and this that that's just a social construct, and that it's primarily the only qualifier that you said when it came to referring to gender was just that it is sexist. For one, okay, so I'm gonna ask you, what do you mean by it's a social construct? Do you believe that in your own view that it being a social construct means that it loses like meaning or viability in tangible reality?
I don't believe in social constructs. I think that's misogynistic BS. Anyone can behave any way
Okay.
they choose.
Okay, if you don't
Hold on.
believe
Wait,
in
wait, hold on,
social
hold on, hold on.
construct, then
A
why do you
social
believe in
con
laws?
Hold on. So I'm gonna read off of Dr. Ann Fausto Sterling. She's hold on. Where is
I
it?
know about
Oh
her.
yeah,
She's a
she's
biologist lady. I know.
yes. So and she literally says and states that both sex and gender are parts of social constructs. Social
Sex is a
constructs, if
social
you look,
construct?
sex, yes. Hold
How?
on. Hold on. Can I like okay. So social constructs are collective agreements that we place on.
What I meant to say is I don't believe in gender social constructs.
Okay,
Why?
that's what okay. And if you want to say that, what is your definition of gender?
Outdated stereotypes. Women must be feminine. They must have long hair. They must be
Women must
girly.
produce
Okay,
I'm
hold
large
on,
sorry.
hold on, hold
Who's
on.
gametes.
Kenya,
I want to say
Kenya,
something.
I wanna ask
I
you,
want to say something.
for one, where are you basing your definition? I'll give you the definition. This is from the other sociologist, Dr. Zilika Zalvos. She's a sociologist for almost 20 years. Her definition of gender is that it is more fluid. It may or may not have be dependent on biological traits. More specifically, it is a concept of how societies determine and manage sex categories, the cultural meanings attached to men and women's roles, and how individuals understand the identities, including but are not limited to said roles. Being a man, a woman, transgender, intersex, genderqueer, and/or any other gender position still is a part of identity. It's still something that is tangible to reality
Can
and
you
how
give
we
me
interact
some
with the society.
examples of those roles?
I want to say something
What are
real
some of
quick.
the
You being a
examples of the roles?
fiance, you being
Hold
a
on, the host is trying to
fiance.
say something.
Cultural meanings, it says cultural
Hold on,
meanings
the host is
attached.
trying to say something.
I just want to say something real quick. When we talk about these gendered stereotypes, we're not saying they have to be some way. We're saying these are typically what you see. Not there's no
She's
requirement.
also stereotyping women when she says
Right.
that to be a woman, you have to have these sets of organs and produce a set amount of gametes and all this bullshit. She's literally fucking stereotyping, using sexist fucking stereotypes to define women, and she don't even fucking realize it.
Well,
Also,
and
okay,
with a
actually,
lot of what she
I
was
was
also
asked this
describing
earlier on a
before,
live that I was.
what she was saying before also it should be noted the distinction between gender and gender roles.
Okay, then can
Also,
you
okay,
enlighten me what the difference is?
I'm just gonna point out because you asked me a question. You
Okay, go
asked
ahead.
like, what are the roles? And I was asked this earlier. Again, when it comes to roles, they're just social class. It could be, for example, social classifiers. It could be common behaviors, research that is along a certain population. It's just something that we typically assign to something based on how our society perceives it. And yes, I will admit, if you're in America, American society is extremely patriarchal and it is extremely misogynist, but that is in fact not every culture. And to propose that as such and say that, oh, it's inherently misogynistic is literally lacking context, cultural context, and is based in Eurocentrism.
Can you give me an example of some of the roles, please?
Yeah, you being a
I
fiance,
just said it.
Being a
For one's
housewife.
classifications,
you being a
like different,
wife.
for example, like that, exactly.
A
Yeah,
housewife,
Different
that's
housewife.
not.
words, different classifiers and words
I'm
that we
sorry,
have
can
set
you
out
show me where in
specified
the
for
fuck your
women.
Anyone can be a
biology?
housewife.
Hold up. Can you show me where the fuck in your biology states that you a wife?
Also, yes,
I don't have
everyone
to get
it
married.
can every in a
So wait,
form people
Cyber,
can
one
be a.
second. Cyber. Show me where in your biological makeup does it state that you are a fucking wife.
I never said it does.
Then that's a role that's assigned to women in society.
Being a
You,
housewife?
Yes, hold on,
yes,
no.
being a wife.
And
No,
not
that's not.
because, and hold on, that's not because no, not everybody can partake in said roles. For example, it is just because we assign that. Because what's the meaning of housewife? For example, I'll look this up for you.
First of all, you have to get
Because
married, and that marriage is based off a social construct, which is like a legal thing.
Being a
That right there.
housewife is not
And
socially
then,
constructed. That's in our
yes,
biology.
it is.
No,
Oh
what?
it's
my
What?
God!
different.
Hold
It
on.
is
What?
absolutely
Hold
not
on.
biological.
Yes,
Hold
because
on.
when a woman
A
gives birth,
house.
she
Hold.
stays home to
Wait.
feed her baby. She
Oh
has
No.
my
to.
God!
Hold on. Wait. For one, in multiple cultures and multiple societies, the woman went out and worked after she gave birth.
And the
Her
man stayed
grandmother
home?
more than likely tended to the kid. But you can't just say that. Again, you're basing it off of Eurocentrism and your current culture.
So a
That is
man stayed
historically
home with a newborn
inaccurate,
baby?
and that is not the case.
So a man stayed home with the newborn baby in the.
Yeah, Kenya. Housewife, a woman whose main occupation is caring for her family, managing household affairs, and doing housework while her husband and or partner goes out. It's
Often
the
used interchangeably with
definition
homemaker.
is literally defined and linked to women. So you can't just say it's also men can, yes, also men can be considered a housewife in itself. If anything, it'd be a house husband. But regardless of the fact, we have these terms set out, curated specifically for this gender category.
Yeah, but
So
a woman.
it's not misogynistic. It's terms that we just created.
Yeah, but a woman staying home is not a social construct. She stays home because biologically she produces the milk that the baby needs.
Yeah,
But
not
It's not
would you
necessarily.
hold on, hold
socially.
on,
Not
hold on, hold on.
necessarily. And
Would you?
also,
And a lot of people would say that, like, if you're going up and telling that all women should be being a housewife in itself, or just navigating that dynamic because of your own comfortability, because of what you want or what you want in a relationship, is misogynistic. Would
No,
a
I don't think
woman
that's
wanting to?
misogynistic.
So then, how is it misogynistic?
It's
Because you're
misogynistic
saying,
when
I'm
you.
asking you to prove it. Like, that's my main thing. Because I keep hearing it's a social construct and it's misogynistic. Answer those two things. What's
It's
wrong with it being a social
misogynistic.
construct, and how is it misogynistic?
It's misogynistic when you misogynistic part.
Hold
Nobody.
on. We literally, in the definition that I gave you earlier, she says that we just give these roles. That's not what makes us woman. Our understanding of these classifiers of man or woman are just categories that we typically assign via population
Yeah.
in our current society.
I'm
Yeah,
also
but
That's
curious
it.
for
Kenya,
period.
what makes
That's
Kenya.
what makes us
wait,
Just
that.
what
for
makes
Kenya, real
somebody a
quick.
woman?
Kenya, if a lesbian couple adopts a child, who should stay home?
Whichever one wants to. That's up to them.
Oh, so it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, either can take care. If there's a gay couple who adopts a child, who should stay home,
Either one.
milk or whatever.
No, because those two couples can't. The gay couples can't produce milk, so it doesn't matter who stays home.
That's well.
Real
So
quick, I'm
hold on.
gonna
With
hop on a call. But y'all have the live. I'm gonna let y'all finish the conversation.
So with a typical lesbian couple, one or both could produce milk, and well, they would not, but there are other options for acquiring breast milk. So you were saying something earlier about it being a biological issue for somebody to be a housefrau, but you haven't substantiated that.
I'm talking about a woman who gives birth to a child, her own biological child. She stays home not because she's socially constructed to.
Full
Hold
and
up.
abusive to their
This
children.
claim that she made is also false. There are many women who give birth to the babies and they dump them in fucking trash cans
Yep.
Yes,
right
that
after.
doesn't disprove the
So
point that women are
listen,
better caregivers.
you asked for a role. We gave you one. Being a fucking
It's not
housewife.
socially constructed.
Being a
It is
housewife is
Kenya.
socially
Yes, it.
constructed.
Oh my lord.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, I want to ask. Can
So,
you give a
so,
source?
so,
What?
Kenya, are you saying that you were born a housewife?
No, I'm born female.
Okay, so that means it's not biological, right?
What?
Okay, you
Is
said
your class?
being a housewife. You said being a housewife is biological. Did you not?
No, I said women are more likely to
No,
stay
no.
home not because we're
But
socially
earlier,
constructed.
Qualified, those are two very different things.
I never said the word qualified once.
correct me if I'm wrong here,
Yes, you did.
but didn't she earlier say that women are biologically housewives or something like
I
that?
said we're
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a
biologically we stay
biological
home.
thing. Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
they have to be either or, Kenya. So if
How
you're
do you?
arguing with
Okay,
us,
how
guys,
does
I'm
first of
one
sorry,
all,
I can only
biologic?
hear one person.
Sorry.
we gotta stop at social and that it's biological, right? You have to stick with that argument. You need to be able to back it up, which you haven't. So you have not been able to back that up.
Yeah, we produce milk. That's my backup.
Listen.
Not back up. Yes,
That's
it
why I'm
is.
asking
Necessarily.
you, Kenya.
Oh, wait.
Kenya, that's why I'm asking you so I can clarify something. So, are you saying that women are biologically like housewives?
No, I said women are more likely to stay home biologically because we produce the milk that the baby needs,
You
not
did
because
not
society told us to.
originally say more
Okay,
qualified,
so
more
yeah,
likely.
please tell me how exactly that is the case. Tell me how it is that all women are biologically more likely to be housewives.
Because we produce milk.
No, wait,
Not
But,
necessarily.
but men produce milk.
Exactly.
Oh
So
my
are
god.
men now housewives?
Can you read what I have on the background, please?
Not her being quiet now.
Wait,
I am not quiet.
let me fix the screenshot. One second.
So
I'm
once
also
again,
gonna ask. Hold on. Oh,
Kenya, I
sorry.
want to know: can men be housewives? And, like
What
men
man
can
ever
produce
produced milk? Can
milk.
you
What
name
are
one
you
so I can Google
talking
him?
about?
Name one.
Name one man.
Yes, name one man that produced milk from the
Any man
scratch.
can produce breast milk.
Name one,
Are you
please.
okay?
Name one.
Honey, are you okay? Okay, here's what I need you to do.
Yes. Societal norms, cultural
Crack,
expectations,
crack
and
up, please.
historical
Crack
context
up,
rather
please.
than biological necessity.
Crack up, please,
Yes.
please.
Nita, I don't care if men can
Okay,
produce
Kenya,
milk or not. That's irrelevant.
Kenya, Kenya, go look up can men produce milk. That's all I'm asking.
Yes, they can.
Kindness.
Cope with that, Kenya. Crack, can somebody please read what I have in the background?
Why it's a social construct varies across cultures and time. In some societies, women have historically been expected to stay home and manage household duties, while in have influenced whether women are expected to work outside the home or focus on domestic roles. And number 3, not a biological role. While childbirth and breastfeeding
Historical context rather than biological necessity. So you ask,
Breast milk is
what
biological.
is a role? You ask, what is a role? Being a fucking housewife is a role.
Breast milk is biological. It's not societal. So
Who
not
the
right.
fuck is talking about breast milk?
Nobody disagreed with that.
Can you be a
How do you biologically stay somewhere? Unless, hold
Biologically,
on,
women are defined.
hold on. Unless in our evolution it showed that we are basically on. Unless in our evolution it showed that we are basically in a hive mind, or the way how we are constructed, we're supposed to go up and be a part of a colony. You're not supposed to stay anywhere.
Okay,
So we
I
don't have a
think you
colony.
misunderstood me.
So
Wait a minute, does that mean that she's
yeah,
So who asked me that question? Was it Boss
me,
Lady or?
I did.
Okay, so I said women are more inclined to stay home because we produce milk and the babies need to eat. That's what I said. That's not societal construct. That's in our biology.
Real quick,
So
you've
you
used
need to
3 different
stay
words
home.
now. First you said qualified, then you said likely, now you're saying inclined. So
But
pick
first,
one.
but also first off, the woman can easily produce the milk away from the baby and just hand the milk
Exactly.
out to someone else to give it to the baby. That's
Not
not
easily.
biological. We don't base biology off of
Mm,
what's good. We
yeah.
base biology of what is and isn't. So
Yeah.
please tell me if there is a case. Can you tell me or link a single source? We always had options of bowls, so you could just
Yeah.
Oh,
put it in
since
a
the
bowl.
beginning of time, we were
Yeah.
able
So
to pump.
so 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 by
Yes,
any
actually,
chance,
we
so
in
Kenya, yeah,
very
Kenya,
early civilization we had bowls.
yeah, Kenya, are you familiar by any chance with just one organization is La Leche League? Are you familiar with La Leche League?
No, what is that?
Yeah, so
Can I
basically,
have the big screen real
let's
quick?
say the woman is having difficulty breastfeeding.
Yes.
Another woman who is lactating or another female person who is lactating can feed that child, and it is something that is used a program used in a number of developing countries.
Okay.
So it doesn't need to be the biological parent or biological woman or whatever. Um, and there's breastfeeding or breast pumping, and then the child can be breastfed by another person.
Yeah, that's the last resort, though.
Not necessarily. The last
Yeah,
resort would be like formula.
skin to skin contact between mother and child
Skin
is
to
the best.
skin has right. So you can have skin to skin without breastfeeding.
Can somebody please read what I have in the background for
Wait,
big
really
concept?
quick. They like men to do skin to skin too, Kenya. Just FYI.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Also, I will also point out, wet nurses is an entire occupation of other people separate from the mom going up and nursing children.
Okay, real quick,
So
let's focus on what Atlanta has up here, and let's all try to be
Cracker.
really good about the over talking, okay? So we don't make echo live go down.
Yeah,
Um,
crack up. Can you please read what I have on the background?
Yes, some men can lactate, though it is rare and typically requires specific psychological and hormonal conditions.
Physiological.
Oh, sorry, it's kind of blurry. Lactation in males, also called male glycolalala, occurs when the mammary glands, which are present in all humans regardless of sex, are stimulated to produce milk. Here's an overview of how and why this happens.
Oh, good going, dear crack up.
Thank you. Let me show you this. Hold
Wait,
on.
what happened? What's going on?
Oh, no, no,
Crack
no.
up. Can you
Atlantic
read
asked
what
you
I
to do
have?
it, and then Kenya turned around and did it. So I guess now
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Kenya is now crack wise. By the way, that's a
Oh
social
dear,
construct.
that's a
Yeah,
pretty poor mantle to hold.
yeah, that's a social
Crackwise.
construct. By the way, Kenya.
Okay,
Crackwise,
thank
can
you.
you please read what
Hey
I have on the
guys.
All
background?
right, you got it. Hold on.
Hi, Jelly.
Here we go. Yes,
Let's look at
some
this.
men can
No, no,
lactate,
no, no,
though it
no.
is
Next part.
rare and typically requires specific physiological or hormonal conditions.
Oh
Lactation in
my God,
males,
crack up.
also called male galactorrhea, occurs when the mammary glands, which are present in all humans regardless of sex, are stimulated to produce milk. Here's an overview of how and why this can happen. Biological basis. Mammary glands in males. Men have mammary gland tissue, though it remains rudimentary and undeveloped compared to females. These glands are capable of functioning if properly stimulated hormonally. Hormonal requirements. Lactation requires elevated levels of prolactin, the primary milk producing hormone, and to a lesser extent, oxytocin. which aids milk ejection. Estrogen also plays a role in mammary gland development, while progesterone supports milk production during pregnancy in females. In males, these hormones are typically present in very low amounts. Cases where men can lactate, hormonal imbalances, or galactorrhea cause conditions like hyperprolactinemia. Atlantic brunette.
I swear to God, fact wise, she already read the first part, and I'm sitting there like, oh my God, I wanna.
Yes, it says here
Let me know.
chest wall injuries, stress, spinal cord injuries, breast surgery, pituitary gland tumors, low thyroid hormone
What are you
levels.
reading?
These are the causes of what causes men to lactate.
But they can still lactate, right?
That it's not lactation.
But they can still lactate, right? Try something. Let me try something. Alexa, can men lactate?
And can we get a new app?
Hold
From
on.
reference.com, according to Scientific American, men are able to lactate, but only under extreme circumstances.
There you go. Men can lactate. Eat it.
Again,
I just want to
exploiting
say,
health
Kenya,
conditions. Again,
I would just want to say, Kenya, it's okay to be wrong. Like on these panels, I
السلام
concede all the
عليكم يا
time.
أخي.
It's okay to
I
just
have
nurses. There's milk sharing. That's actually a thing that's trending because when it comes to these tariffs and these higher
That's
prices,
La
a
Leche
lot of
League, right? The milk
moms
sharing. Yep.
cannot afford breast formula nor certain things to go up and feed their kids because they might not be able to eat themselves.
that doesn't prove
So
my point, though. My point is, okay, sir.
Somebody actually that's actually worth something.
Hang on, let me. Can I just say something, Kenya? I've been listening for a while, and I am going to stick to the Western culture because you seem to be very focused on just what you know, which is fine. So I'm going to say this: over the course of history in our culture, women have not stayed home. This hasn't been the case. Nobody has ever become a housewife because they wanted to, right? There was an actual definition of housewives when it was first created in the 1300s by a French doctor who actually thought that this was the only way to. The manual for housewives began, right? In our culture, this has never been something that was the standard. Women in the last few centuries have actually refused to breastfeed their own children. They had wet nurses to do that. Hence the term or the phrase that we so commonly use, that it takes a village to bring up a child. These are things that are very much in the fabric of our culture. So for a woman to stay home, she can choose to do so, fine, but it's not biological, and it's not something that we are designed to do.
She's designed to feed her
also,
baby.
hold on. I will also say, like, action for enslaved women was to be wet nurses. They weren't even allowed to go up and breastfeed their own children, and they had to neglect their own children and risk of being, whipped. But in comparison, they literally provided nutrients as an occupation called wet nursing, which is not their children, nothing to do in reference to her children.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that's
that is
wrong.
that is literally your history. So I want you to
I'm not a Black
understand that something
American,
happened.
but thanks for
You're
assuming.
not a black. Okay, there you go. But still, that is literally in American history. And if you're talking about American history, or where are you from? What's your nationality? We can find different cultures, different ways. But I'm telling you, this practice has been used for centuries.
Yeah, what are you,
Yes.
Daniel?
I'm
Yeah, I do
African.
wonder, Kenya, where are you from?
I'm African.
But where in Africa are you?
I'm from Somalia, East African country.
Yeah, I know what Somali is. All you do is say Somalia. Gotcha. Be right back.
Not no.
Oh, okay. Any other Abrahamic mythology?
I have a religious belief, yes, but I'm not Christian.
Are you comfortable sharing which mythology you believe in?
I prefer not to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, cool. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 23.
And do you agree or disagree? We're just looking for another app right now.
I disagree.
Oh, you do disagree with trans women or women?
Yes.
Are you a trans woman?
Yes.
Maybe a little Atlantic Kansas one if you want.
I also would like to.
So, what does it mean to be trans? Cool.
To have gender dysphoria.
Incorrect.
According to who and what?
Um, National Health.
Can you provide me a source that says that to be trans you have to have dysphoria? Or that being the dysphoria makes you trans? Can you provide me a source for that?
I would, but that would require me to teacup, and that would like slow the conversation down. So
It's okay.
Okay.
I don't mind waiting. Go.
Yeah,
could
we
you
don't.
do that? Could you give me your, I guess, definition of being trans?
So you made
Just simply having an incongruence between your your neuroanatomy, i.e., gender identity, and your phenotype.
All right, is there a
By the way,
trans?
I am also trans. I would say my. Oh, sorry.
just so you know ahead of time that this is.
The gender you were assigned at birth.
That's social maladaption. Strike them
It's the
again.
same thing.
Is there
Same thing.
perhaps a term for that
Same thing I
that like
said.
shortens that? You know?
Hmm?
Nope.
Okay.
Or well, actually, wait. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's what I'm talking about, like women. But yeah, I would say outside, I would just baseline say that a gender identity that is specified outside of the binary, typically, I would say that would also be like a good definition.
Cool world. Cool
Wait.
world. Cool world.
For the sake for
Cool
the sake
world.
of
Can we stop like talking over each other?
okay, talk to me.
Cool, cool world. Cool
Yeah.
world. Go look it up. Because you did say you're going to look something up. Go ahead. Don't go from one question to another question.
I was just about to concede. Okay.
Trans, the way it is defined in the ICD-11 is simply having an incongruence with your gender, you're trans. That's the medical definition of trans. And I don't use the umbrella term because it includes drag queens and crush. It includes cis people. And that's kind of like,
Yeah. And well, we have the reason, again, I was just laying it out, all the definitions that I was aware of. I already heard you say that one. I agree with the, a necessary condition of gender incongruence to classify yourself as trans. I believe that it's also like, important to use an umbrella term because, yeah, it does include cissexual people, but it does include transsexual people too.
a cisgender person cannot be transgender at the same time.
Correct.
Which
I
by
said
this umbrella,
cissexual.
cissexual, cisgender, tomato, tomato. Dysphoria is just a distress that may come from the incongruence, but it's not the incongruence in and of itself.
All right. So what next? What's the next?
I got a question
Well,
for
I
you.
want to know why you don't think that trans women are women.
Because I'm not simply. It's just like men are adult human males, and that is based on biological reality, not whatever mental condition we have.
Okay. So are you saying that you are a man?
Yes.
Okay.
Bad, sir.
So you're male is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm male. I'm an adult human male.
Based off what you're male. What is the necessary condition for being male?
There are many conditions which
I asked you for necessary, meaning required. You have to have this thing. If you lack this thing, you're
Cool. So that means that you don't have to have just one. You can have a combination of them, but you have to have at least one.
Okay. I'm not going to choose one. I'm going to instead I'm going.
What did I just say?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Let me.
What did I just say, my dude?
What we're doing right now is we're going down a rabbit hole of
It's not a rabbit hole.
It's not.
It's absurdity
Hold
because.
up. No, it's not absurdity because we're talking about ontology.
Okay.
We are talking about what is.
So
Hold
X
up.
from X.
Hold up.
Let's do the whole.
Hold up.
Atlantic, she is speaking. Let her speak.
We are talking about ontology, existence, why concepts. So you have to tell me, because you're claiming to be a male, and I'm asking you, what is the required condition for being male? Meaning you have to have this thing, and it's true amongst a thing, or these things, if it's more than one, that are necessary, required.
Can I answer now?
Yes.
Okay. I would say the Wolfman Canal.
The what?
The Wolfman.
Yo, no, you're talking about the Wolfian ducks, bruh.
Wolfian ducks. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Bruh, you're gonna get
Are
cooked.
you aware
You're
of
gonna
the
get
fact
cooked.
that every single every single fetus has literally both? Okay, at what point does one become a male in development, and what is the required condition there?
Primarily male sexual characteristics. And
So
I guess
sorry.
if you want me to choose one, the Wolfman Canal, or Wolfman characteristics. And
So
I guess
sorry.
if you want me to choose one, the Wolfman Canal, or Wolfman Ducks. Thank you. Sure, whatever.
And that's okay. Then we're all male and female.
We at one point were both male and female. Sure.
No, that's
So
what's
that, so
listed
that,
as okay. This is
so that
tricky.
means so that means those aren't the
Hold
necessary
up, hold up.
conditions.
That means if that is what's necessary to be at the same time.
Everyone was male and female at the same time at some point. That does not mean you're currently male and female at the same time.
So what do you have to have currently to be male? What's a required condition?
Wolfian ducks. Wolfman ducks or whatever.
Oh my god, dude.
And for female, it's Malarian ducks.
Yes.
How many sexes are there, Cole?
There's 2.
Do you believe that humans can be sexless? And can someone be male and female at the same time?
Yes.
So there's not just 2 sexes then.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Maybe there's 3 sexes, right? Or more.
And then somebody can be
Male and female, as we've already established.
Yeah, so then everybody's male and female then.
No, as I already said, you can say you were male and female at one point, at one stage in your development.
At what stage does one not become male and female at the same time?
At whatever stage of the Wolfman ducks or the Malarian Canal.
And what does that turn into?
What do you mean?
Does that develop into? What do Wolfian ducks develop into?
I can't remember exactly.
Always runs true in families that is affected by XY relatives usually they usually have a normal female external genitalia and seldom of any sign of genital masculinization, such as clitoral or posterior labial fusion. On occasion, Wolfian duct development is observed. Panama et al. 2004, and I'll try to give you like the full
So those
study.
don't end up, their ducts don't develop because they have testes that is producing anti-Malarian hormone, which regresses the Malarian ducts from developing. But because they are insensitive to androgens, they can't develop the Wolfian ducts either because that's what develops it is androgens.
So they're
study where it shows that there is still individuals with CIS who do have Wolfian duct development. So,
oh my god, it's Alex!
Just pointing that out.
And then many of them don't. So it's like
I knew it was you. I knew it.
Hi.
Hi.
She's driving.
So the conclusion is, do you believe that people can be sexless, like a human being that does not have a sex?
There's not a case that I've heard of, but
if we go by what you're listing as necessary conditions, then yeah, your worldview conclude to that because again, like Cyber said, CAIS, many of those people don't develop their Wolfian ducts or Malarian ducts don't develop into anything because anti-Malarian hormone and insensitivity to androgens.
Don't they have like street gonads or something?
I told you they have testes.
Okay, so testes, that's a male gonad, so there are males with an insensitivity to.
So the required condition for male is having testes.
In this case, yeah.
The answer better be no.
They're considered females. They're still considered qualified as females and women.
Maybe they identify as women and present as women, but they're not.
So you believe that women with CIS aren't women?
Yes. Well,
interesting.
Well,
yeah, what it is, right?
They're phenotypically women.
Yeah, sure. Phenotypically,
what they're saying, they moved the goalpost because it's not the Wolfian ducks anymore. Or the
and it's not. And by the way, it's also not the testes. You don't want to go down the testes route because there are females who also have testes.
Hold up. So what you're saying now, Cole, is that to be male, you have to have testes.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Can I?
So then you're saying that some trans women are in fact women.
Well, wait, how? Because they don't have testes?
Yeah, because they don't have testes.
But they had testes.
And
actually, you don't even know that they could have been born without testes.
Hold up. And so what?
Oh, they have the Wolfman ducts.
We already went over that. You change your position to the testes.
So I have to pick one.
I'm asking you for the required, and the wolf ducks, whatever, are not the required. That's why you change it to testes.
Why are they not? Why are they not required?
Because somebody can be male or female without those developing.
Well, yeah, because people fall back on whatever, what other characteristics they have.
Okay, but those are not necessary, right? Can somebody be
Yeah,
male or female
because
without
that's
their?
not how sex identification works.
How does it work then? Tell me.
Well, I mean, primarily people look at the external genitalia, right? And then they put M or F on your birth certificate. Hold on. Sorry. Dog barking.
Yeah, you're the dog though. That's the crazy part. You're the dog getting walked.
Like, these people don't know what they're talking about, and they come to these fucking conclusions. Like,
Okay. So like I was saying, so first they look at whatever external genitalia you have, and then if there's some issues that present later, then they can do a more thorough investigation into your
okay, so
karyotype.
you're defining sex based off the phenotypic sex.
That's primarily how sex identification works, unless there's
Is
other
that how you're
confounding
defining
factors.
it? Is that how you're defining it?
There could be confounding factors that complicate it, right?
That's not what I asked you. Is that how you're defining it?
Through no, I'm not.
Then why are we talking about phenotype then?
I'm explaining how sex identification works.
But that's not what I asked you.
What did you ask me?
What makes somebody a male or a female?
The Wolfman and Mullerian, the Wolfman ducts and the Mullerian canal.
Sexual function in women with complete androgen insensitivity syndrome. They refer to them as women like numerous times, and also females. And they even have, like many studies where it's showing participation on whether or not they're consider themselves female. Majority of those women with CIS do consider themselves female in the study too. It's not like that wasn't the base function, but they also added that into there.
Because
So
they're
if you
going
guys check it
based off
out,
their
it's
gender
nice.
identity.
No, you cannot be male without the Wolffian duct. And also, I mean, what is complete androgen? I might be wrong. Complete androgen insensitivity syndrome is a condition that affects males because they are
But they don't
males
have
insensitive to
their
androgen.
Malarian ducts don't develop, which goes against what you just said.
Which Mullerian ducts don't develop?
The Wolffian ducts that they have don't develop because what develops the Wolffian ducts into male reproductive organs is androgens, and they're insensitive to androgens.
Okay, give me 1 second.
But that's the problem though, like cool, with having these like rigid definitions of saying only males are this and only females are this. When we know intersex people exist and we understand that they can still be male or female but have these different characteristics, I don't like no one has been able to give me a good answer of why then can you not accept trans women as women or trans men as men. No one has been able to give me a good answer.
Because intersex. Go ahead.
Also, I wanted to say that we don't define sex off of the Wolffian or Mullerian duct. We base it off of gametes. And even then, when it comes to gametes, there's still biodiversity in that. But there's also biodiversity in the Wolffian and Mullerian duct, and it shows via intersex individuals.
Okay, but intersex conditions are still either categorized as male or female.
But that's like that's not the point though. They have different characteristics of male and female, right, in them. So that is my point. Is if we can accept, right, that we can have males with XX and females with XY and so on, right? Why is it so hard then to accept a trans woman, right, that has female hormone levels, right, and they might have breasts and they might have a vaginoplasty done, and so they phenotypically are going to denote to a cis female, right? So why, like, give me a good reason of why then they cannot also be women.
Well, in this case, are they women because of the procedures done to them? Because that's not what being a
No, I
trans
didn't
woman
say
is,
that.
right?
I didn't say that.
Okay,
I'm asking
so
you why. What is your reason for them? If you're saying that you can accept intersex people,
They don't have a reason, boss lady. They don't have a fucking reason. This is why this
No.
person is saying just random shit that they don't understand.
Yeah, this person. I mean, imagine being a GC that's also a trans person. That shit's fucking insane. I would
They don't
rather
know what
eat
they're
glass.
talking about. They appeal to this biological shit, and it's like biologists themselves don't make no fucking absolute claims about male and female.
Right.
Also,
Like they'll say They'll say that they're not a woman, right? But then they'll also say they're not a man. And they like Chloe, I've been listening to her lately. She'll say, "Well, I'm a transsexual." Like they think that it's just this magical third
I never
category.
said I'm not a
Not-
man.
Also, I wanna
I
I
said
wanna
I am a
ask you.
man.
So,
So
so if
You
you're
are a
a man,
man.
wait, hold on. We have to address that though. If you're a man, right, and your sex is male, okay, that would make you a cis man, not trans. Do you understand that?
yeah, I'm trans because I wish
No,
I
you're
was a
not
woman.
trans. You're an AGP.
But I
Because
mean,
Okay,
I'm not. I'm
wait.
not
I
trying to
wanna.
tell you what you
so now
are.
you're
I'm just.
weaponizing like turf
no,
shit against me.
I'm calling you
Is that
AGP. I'm
Hold on.
you're
calling
Hold on.
weaponizing
Wait.
like
Hold on.
Blanchard
Wait.
anti-turf
Weaponizing,
stuff?
wait,
No,
wait,
I
wait.
wanna.
Weaponizing turf shit when you're being a fucking turf?
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh,
make
I'm not
sense. But I'm
weaponizing
not
them
calling
though.
you. Hold
I'm
on,
not
guys.
calling
Let me
anyone
finish
here
my point.
I
AGPs.
apologize.
Hold on, you can go back to what you're saying. Just give me 1 second. I just want to finish this point. What I'm saying is I'm not saying what you are. I'm going off of what you just said you are, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like if we understand that transgender is someone whose sex and gender is incongruent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And cisgender is someone whose sex and gender is congruent. If you're telling me that you're a male and your gender is man, then how are you trans?
There, man.
No, listen, we're not talking about that. That's not an answer. Like I'm asking you, you came up here and said you're a trans woman.
Yeah.
So how I'm asking you, how are you a trans woman if you're telling me your sex and gender align?
My sex and gender do not
AGP.
align.
That doesn't make. Do you understand how
Can you
that's like
stop doing
that?
that? That's
No, I'm not going to
insane.
stop doing that. You're an AGP.
I never said anyone here
You are
was.
an AGP.
You're
I'm
calling
calling
me
you.
basically a
I'm
pervert.
calling you. Yes.
Like
Well, look, you're
you're
an AGP.
weaponizing turf
You're an
ideology against me.
AGP.
That's
Yeah, I
insane.
don't care. I don't care. Cry.
You
Stay
don't
mad
believe
about it.
trans
You
women
sat
fucking
here.
exist. What are you on about?
Yeah, you sat
That's
here
what
and
they
said
do to trans women.
you sat here and said that you're a man, but you live as a trans woman, correct?
I said that
Correct.
I'm a man biologically. Like that's how I am.
And
I'm
yet
a
you're a
man.
trans woman, right?
I'm an adult
Can
human male.
can you
That's what
be
I am. X or whatever, right?
Oh,
And
You
that
don't
makes
want to
me
admit
trans.
it.
okay, wait.
My gender
Yeah, just
identity is that of
the internalized
woman. Okay,
transphobia
my
is
gender,
wild. But
but that is
I
meaningless.
but
Gender
real
identity
quick,
is meaningless.
Annie, Snow, Sarah, and Kat, thank you very much for the coins. Y'all stay safe and hail our Dark Lord Satan.
That
Hell,
makes no
hell,
sense. If it's
Satan.
meaningless, then how are you? Like you're
What do
not
you mean?
making
How am I
any
trans?
sense.
yeah.
What does that?
I
What does that
wanted to
mean?
ask.
You
I,
said it's
How
meaningless.
is
So
anyone
you're
trans? How are
not
you
you're not
cis?
making sense.
How are
Oh
you
wait,
cis?
one
okay,
second.
wait.
I didn't
I wanna
That's
say
ask.
I didn't
Can I
say
please
gender
ask?
identity
hold
is.
up, hold up. That's not how you define trans when you came up. You didn't
Yeah,
define
I read
trans.
it through gender
Hold
dysphoria because
up.
I had a misunderstanding.
You didn't define trans as having an incongruence. You defined it as having fucking gender dysphoria.
I think they conceded to that point, right?
So for one, you're saying that under your definition, you'd have to have apparently Wolfarian ducks. So would you say for women, then it would be a necessary qualifier for them to have Malarian ducts?
Yes.
Well, Malarian agenesis exists. Would you call those women sexless?
Give me 1 second because I'm pretty sure I
Oh
read
my!
about this.
It is a congenital condition in which the development of Malarian ducts do not occur. Are you there? Or
That's real interesting and fascinating. I'm really interested in hearing how someone who identifies as a man can be a trans woman. Like,
He's an
see,
AGP.
so an
okay, and
AGP
Like I don't
is
understand how you
someone
can
who's
like.
hold
a
on, and I want to
man
separate.
that identifies as a trans woman. That
But
makes
also,
you AGP.
That
I
No,
want
doesn't
to
make you. That's
ask,
not even
like,
what
full
the fucking
world.
the term means.
no, no, no.
I want to ask. Hold on, I want
Why
to
don't you
ask a
explain what
world,
the
like,
term means,
also,
Apple, and so everyone
Hold
can
up.
Hey,
Can
see?
we
so
let Cyber
any,
finish, please?
yeah. So again, are you going to concede on that, or did you look up what you need to look up,
I
or
looked up what I needed to look up, and then I was
Yeah,
called
you're
AGP
wrong.
again.
People don't need Malarian
I'm
so?
ducts
going
to
to.
be. This
Okay,
is
but
wrong.
yeah. So did you or no?
I looked it up, okay, and
Oh,
what
good. You
I
looked it up.
they are women because they have XX chromosomes,
We
and
don't base sex off of. Oh my lord. Okay, you're gonna move on and on and on and
Hold up. This
yes.
is
Hold on. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Cyber.
Wait.
One
Wait. Wait.
second.
Wait.
This is
Wait.
what they do, Cyber. When you disprove the bullshit that they're saying, they pick up that fucking goalpost and run fucking 10 miles away with that shit and do a couple of fucking backflips. That
You
is what the
just
fuck they do.
yeah, they
I
run
know.
into
So
the
But
now,
listen.
so
Listen.
now
Listen.
the so now the
I'm
required
just gonna.
condition is that they have XX chromosomes. You're
But again,
shifting to XX
XX males
chromosomes
have
now.
literally given children, and XY females have literally given birth, like have literally birthed children. They were twins.
Here's
If
the
you want to
thing,
study for
Cyber.
that, I can give it to you. But
Cyber.
outside of that, I want to ask you, like, if your gender identity is of a man, don't I want to ask you, can you have
Oh
been
wow.
individuals who were diagnosed with gender dysphoria before. I've talked to one. There are individuals who have detransitioned, who are cisgender, who just, again, just has an uncomfortability with their gender assigned at birth, which would be a necessary qualifier for them, or
I,
like, so I want to ask.
I mean, you're telling me, right, that these people exist, so I'm just going to believe you because I believe that you're operating in good faith. And maybe I am one of these people, but I have no idea what
There's nothing
whether
wrong with
that
it.
is. I
And
know there's nothing wrong with it, but I just don't understand this obsession with my identity and what I am and what I do.
It's
It
none of
doesn't
the
right,
matter.
same.
I'm
hold on,
saying
and
keep
that's hold
saying
on,
words
hold
here.
on,
You
hold
focus on
on.
your words. I'm saying.
That's what I'm going to say too. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, and for one, I don't think it's like something else, like it's something bad. My determined gender identity. That would be very distressing and very hard for my identity. But that's not my experience, and that's a lot of other trans. That's not a lot of other trans women's experience, sadly. So if you can recognize that, wouldn't you just say you would just be a cis man with a medical condition, which is perfectly identity? That's not invalidating you or your experience. You have your own set experience, but we are not the same in that factor, right?
In what factor are you not the same? What are you talking about? Like that
Because I
I'm a
mean,
cis
for
that I'm a
me,
cis. Okay, so what makes me a cis man and not a trans with? Okay, so what makes me a cis man with a gender?
with is something I was not given at birth, something I had to internally look out for and recognize for myself, and as does every other trans woman. So that's not the same. If you can recognize that from jump and you are okay with that, that's your identity and you're cool with that. And I'm happy for you that you have your identity and you can
Okay,
recognize your identity, but that's not the same. That's not my experience.
You have over and over
okay,
again
I
doubled
conceded. I
down.
conceded. I
No,
thought
no,
gender
you.
dysphoria
So
was
you
is
conceded that you're not a man.
okay. Let's.
So, okay, are you a trans? Are you a woman, or are you a man, or are you non-binary? What is your
Thank you,
identity? Are you agender?
Mary.
What is your gender identity?
My gender.
What is
What
it? Not what
is
you
it?
wish.
Not what you wish. What
What is the
is
difference?
it?
There is no difference.
There is no. That's not a. For
There is a
one,
difference.
women
I
don't
am a
wish. Hold on.
millionaire
Women don't
versus
wish
I
their
wish to
women.
be a millionaire. Do you see the difference
Also,
there?
for one, women don't wish their woman when they wake up. Women don't wish their woman when they're giving birth, or women don't wish their woman when they're just operating life. Men don't wish their men when they're classifying themselves as men. Men don't wish their men when they're living their life as men. They just know it and they state
They
it.
just
Okay,
are.
okay. I'm a cis man. Whatever. Can we move on? I don't get up here.
Listen.
Okay, I'm
So,
sorry.
I
so
didn't come up here because I'm a
listen,
trans woman. I came up here to fucking
listen.
discuss
Okay,
it.
you're gonna shut up now.
Ah,
So,
so you were lying, you piece of shit.
yeah. So his whole thing is this, right? You want to sit there and say that you're a man. I better not ever see you in any newspaper saying that you're a trans woman.
So they were lying. They're not fucking trans at all.
No, there's never.
So,
No, they're always bad faith.
I don't think
so,
they're
That's why.
so
lying. I
if
think
That's
they
why I
okay,
kept
then
just
why
calling.
don't you just?
That's why I keep
Sorry.
calling him an
I thought the whole
autogyne.
deal was
Shut
not like
up!
question.
Shut up! Shut up! That's why I keep calling him an autogynephile. You
I
Listen,
don't think
wish it
it's
I
was.
one second.
Fucking
I was
not. Can you
not.
fucking not?
Listen.
No, I'll do it. I'll keep
Hold
doing
on.
it.
Hold
This
Stop.
is
hold up,
insane.
And also,
guys.
cool.
Hold up.
World,
Hold
I'm
up.
sorry. You
Stop,
just
stop,
was about
stop.
to say that the whole point isn't questioning.
I'm not doing
I
that to
am not
anybody.
about to tell somebody.
But you
Honestly,
are.
I don't
But
know this
you
person.
are.
I'm not their doctor. I cannot say that they are or aren't trans, but I can go by what you're saying,
Yeah.
right? So what you're saying is that you lied about being trans.
Repeatedly in different lives, including mine.
Why are
No,
you
so
doing
what
that?
is the lie? What is the fucking lie?
You
Whoa!
just
You
told us
said
And
That's
you
that.
came into
male. That's what makes
MySpace.
someone a man
You
or a
listen.
woman.
You came into MySpace, and I've seen your other spaces sit there and claim that you're a trans woman, and here you are saying you're a cis man. That's
Because I
some wild
fucking
shit.
am. I'm just
Okay
trying to
then.
concede so we can move on and
Okay.
Okay,
stop
then you're
questioning my
not a
fucking
trans
identity.
woman. You
Yeah.
can't be a man and
That's
a trans woman.
Yeah.
You
Get out
can't
of
be
here, you
both.
AGP.
and I just want to say, like, again, you have your own experience. That's cool, but please, in the future, just state that you're a cis man with a medical condition. That's just typically as like, associated with transgender women.
I
What is
don't.
the
That's it.
medical
That's
Point blank,
condition?
like,
no,
period. You
no,
just have a
no.
medical condition that's associated with
Crash
us.
out.
Or
Why are you
why
doing
not?
this? Why? What is the point of this?
Calm down there,
Well, hold
AGP.
on.
It'll be
Okay,
okay.
Stop
I'm not
fucking
like.
calling me
What's
an
wrong? I want
AGP.
to under. I
Or
want to
what?
under. Okay, I'm
Or
sorry
what?
that he's calling me that. I'm
AGP.
not
Or
calling you that at
nothing
AGP.
all.
because you're just being transphobic
AGP.
as fuck. It's
Yeah.
Katie,
transphobic. That is
Katie, one second.
Go
Cool.
ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Does the thought of you being a woman sexually arouses you?
No.
They're not an AGP.
I'm not AGP.
Now the part.
Can you
Katie,
fucking stop, dude? I'm
What? Oh, what? What you gonna do?
well, nothing. I'm just asking
Okay,
you to
then
stop because it's fucking offensive.
AGP.
Katie, you know the quad.
Lie to us? What do you mean? What are you lying about? You go around saying that you're a trans woman, and here you are saying you're a cis man.
Okay,
Because
wait,
I
Well, only
I
one can
am.
be
Hold on.
I
true.
am a
I
trans
will
woman.
point. Okay,
Wait,
I'm
guys,
Because
hold
I'm
I
up,
just gonna
don't
hold
say
up,
fucking bully
hold
this.
into
up.
whatever
Order on
saying
the
that I'm a cis man
panel.
because I want to move
Order
on
on
Calm
with
the
down,
the
panel.
AGP. Just let
conversation.
me
Okay,
figure it out.
order.
Order.
But
Okay,
you're
can we move on?
Now,
Jesus.
yes. Now, why do you believe that trans women are men?
okay.
Because they are adult human males.
Okay, what makes someone male? Like,
Okay,
list
so
me the requirement. Don't give me the que you think is this. I want you to tell me. Katie,
I
stop. You're really causing them like a lot of stress with
Oh, I
that.
know I'm causing them stress.
why would you do? Why would you take joy
Calm
in
down there,
causing me
AGP.
distress?
Calm down to answer the question.
Okay, whatever. Fuck you.
That's okay. No, no, I don't fuck men.
Okay, what is it for male?
There is no one necessary condition.
So if there isn't a necessary condition for a male according to you, then I don't know what the fuck a male is. What's a male?
No
I don't
one
know
is a
what you
male.
mean by that.
No one is a male.
Then for male, then yeah, the thing male doesn't exist. At best, you can say people who are male usually have these sets of characteristics, but that's not what defines anyone as male. So you cannot then
A thing
claim
can't
that
have a
you are a
definition if it
male.
doesn't have a necessary
You can't claim
condition,
that you
though.
are a male.
Different.
Don't
Okay.
say
Okay.
dog. Please don't say dog. Or
What
cat.
is the necessary condition for an object to be a chair?
Well, it has to have four legs. I think it has to have something. What is it called again? Something you sit on.
You
There's an
just sit
actual
on it, right? It's an object to be sitting
If
on.
it's a structure
classified.
that you
Listen.
use for sitting, then yes,
Yeah,
it's a
Then
chair.
it's a chair, right?
no, no, no. That would
Mhm.
not make it a chair. That would be a seat, not a chair.
Okay, good. Yeah. Then it
Yeah,
would have to be
a seat and a
it's
chair can.
manufactured. You can't
One.
One
So
second,
there's
one
define.
more than
second.
one.
They
I said you
do.
can't define a thing. Everything under the sun has necessary conditions. You can't define a thing without necessary conditions. It's just amorphous. Like this is
So
like anything could be a chair if you say there are no necessary conditions for a chair.
One can be missing.
then
That's what a
there's no
necessary
possible way to
condition
define
is,
male.
darling.
So even if I tell you, you can list me more than one necessary condition, you still can't
I
give me a necessary condition for male. So here's the thing.
Okay.
It's okay to not know what that is. That doesn't mean there isn't one or two. You cannot claim something to be a male if you don't know what makes that thing what it is. End of story. Like
I
I don't know what necessary condition for a fucking chair is, or a cat, or a dog, or many other fucking things. And honestly, I don't fucking care.
well,
Okay,
why? It's
because I just
important.
don't. That me no. It's comfortable. I fucking sit on it. But when we're discussing, but I'm not here saying that a fucking chair is a fucking puddle, because I can see that they're not the same fucking thing. When we're talking about trans people, right? And you're saying, oh, they're not this thing because they're this thing, and I ask you, well, what makes that thing that thing? And I don't know. Then how the fuck do you know they're that thing?
guess a trans woman, a woman. You said, like, I want to hear it again.
Wait, what makes a trans woman a
Or a trans,
woman?
or a man. Sorry,
A
a trans
man?
woman.
You know
Is
what,
a
bro? You're about to
male.
say, okay, I know when
So I want to.
but this is why the chair is important because there are
Okay.
multiple necessary conditions for
I,
someone to
Yeah,
identify a
hold
he
chair
on.
as a
never
Wait,
said
wait,
the
chair.
wait, wait,
word.
wait. Don't please. I want to just say. So then, where are you getting your definition from? Can you cite it?
Say
It doesn't
Your
matter what you say.
definition of
my
woman.
definition of
No,
trans woman.
I think you're mixing
Of woman.
the term necessary condition
Or
because
of
I know a
man. Of
necessary
man.
condition for a chair is that you have to be able to sit on it. That's a necessary
Yeah.
But
condition for a
yeah,
chair.
I'm
Some chairs
asking
If
you,
I,
where are
if
you?
I,
Chair.
yeah,
what
seat.
makes
That's a
something
necessary
made to sit
condition.
on? What
Listen,
makes something
listen. Cool world. It's
A
right next to you.
chair.
Here's
I
the
can
things that
see
are
those and I'm
necessary.
trying to address them, but I
Listen,
keep getting
shut the
interrupted.
fuck up,
Shut the
please.
fuck up.
Bitch, I can make you shut the fuck up. Okay, so seat, backrest, legs or support, height, and the fucking chair shit. You dumb shit.
Can I respond?
So yeah.
Fuck no, bitch.
Wait, cool.
Don't
So
fucking talk to me. I got your
listen,
necessary conditions. Now,
cool.
shut the fuck up about the fucking chair.
Yeah, I
So,
grant it to you, cool,
oh my
that something can
god.
have multiple necessary conditions. However, if you understand what these things are, necessary conditions, you will know that this thing you're trying to define has to meet all of them. It cannot be missing one. That's why they're required, right? That's what requirement means. It has to meet every single one of them.
And I want to just like, I wanted to say again, like, where are you citing your definition of a man?
Give me 1 second.
Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, can I
Okay,
say
so
something about
hold
this
on. You're
whole
using
necessary
Oxford Dictionary.
definition?
My thing is,
I didn't say I was
everyone,
using
we
Oxford Dictionary.
have different definitions for the word of man, and we have different definitions of the word of woman. We have different definitions. So you again, I personally
Can we
believe
not do
that
the
because,
dictionary argument?
well,
Like,
my
can
main
we
thing,
really not?
I'm
Like,
trying to just
it's
say,
irrelevant. Like, the
well,
dictionaries are irrelevant.
can I,
Like,
well, hold
it's
on.
a
Well, it
logic.
is.
It's important. It's a logical fallacy, sweetie,
Well,
to run to
well, hold
definition.
on. I didn't cut you off at all. So can I
You
please say what I
actually
was trying
have
to say?
several times, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
you have, darling.
Okay, so I saw the big screen thing, right?
Thank you,
And
Echo.
it said
Whoever.
height, right? So it said it.
The necessary,
What did
the
I just fucking
necessary,
say, bitch?
the necessary condition
Don't
for
call
a
me a bitch.
chair, the necessary
Bitch.
condition for a chair, which I was trying to
Thank
address,
you.
but I
Bye
did
bye.
get cut off several times. The necessary condition for a chair is that you can sit on it.
Is that you can sit on it? You can sit on
If
many
you,
things.
yes, you just because you can sit on many things doesn't mean that being able to sit on it is not a necessary condition for a chair. The being able to sit on a couch does not make the couch a chair. You said, what are the necessary conditions? Meaning, without this condition, if you can't sit on it,
Okay. What if a chair is sloped in such a way that you fall off of it when you try to sit on it?
then it's not a chair.
Why is it
Chairs
not
are
a chair?
made to sit on, not a chair.
What if I found you a picture of a chair that was sloped, like I said, or a chair with a giant spike that would make it
If you
impossible to sit
can't
on?
sit on it, a chair is seating. You cannot sit on it, then it's not a chair.
What if the chair is broken? It's a broken chair. So it's something that's manufactured for seating.
It's something that
That's a
is a
sufficient.
chair. It's seating. Like
That's a
it cannot be a chair if it was not made for seating.
yeah. That's a sufficient condition, by the way, for a broken chair, not just.
So it's still a chair, though, right? If it's broken.
Yes,
Yes,
it
a
is.
chair can be broken. Do you not understand? A chair can be broken.
Even
Okay,
a
by
broken
necessity
The
chair.
fact
too.
that
By
Even
doesn't
a
change the
necessity
broken
fact that
too,
it was
can it
made to
broken?
sit on.
So
even
Because
a
so
what
broken chair has a necessary condition that is
what
different.
did see it,
when you
right?
buy a chair, you buy it to sit on, right?
The manufacturing, the intent behind it
Manufacturer
is
will tell you that they made this chair for your
for
seating.
seating, yeah, and then they'll test it to see if you can sit on it. If it's cut, whatever else may be, that's the intention behind it. Now, if
Just
the chair is broken, a broken chair has its own necessary conditions that a non-broken chair does not have.
What if one company made something that is identical to
oh
a
my
chair,
god, you're a fucking
Oh
moron.
but they
God,
said this is a weapon and it's
You're an
used for
actual
fighting?
moron, dude.
you're
Okay,
really.
things have multifunctional use. Do you not understand that a chair can be a weapon? Yes, it
I'm
does not
aware.
mean a chair is a weapon.
I'm
Can
saying,
you?
what if I'm saying a company who manufactured something identical to
They
a
don't
chair,
make
but
they
they said
don't
the
Cool
make chairs
world,
but
as
they
cool world,
weapons.
cool world. Can you sit on the chair? Can you sit on the thing that they manufactured?
you can sit on the thing that they manufactured,
So
but it's
if
not
you can sit
manufactured for
on
that.
it,
It was not made for that purpose.
if you can sit on it, it's a chair.
It was not made for that purpose.
Okay, so what is this weapon chair that you're talking about? Ask me the question again.
So, so mommy said before that manufacturing. So if something is manufactured to be sit on.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Okay, well, what did you say?
I said it's seating.
Made for seating?
Mm-hmm. I
So,
said
so,
Atlanta.
it's
so it's made for seating. So
chair.
this is the intention.
A chair is seating. Like
A chair
you're the
is
one. You're the
seating.
one running around to what it was. What if it's what? No, a chair is made to sit on. It's seating.
Okay, it's made to sit on, and that intention is derived through what the
If
manufacturer
the
says.
chair, then the manufacturer created a weapon that's not a chair.
It's not a chair, even if it's identical to a chair.
It's not a chair.
Okay.
A chair is seating. Are you using it as a chair?
Someone could use it as a chair.
Oh, okay, then it's a chair when they use it as a
It's a
chair.
chair when they use it as a chair. So
Mm-hmm.
it can become a chair, and then
Yeah, we're not talking
but
about things
it's,
that be. That's fine. It cannot be a chair. It can be a chair. But in order to be a chair, you have to be able to sit on it.
so first we were at it's manufactured for the purpose of seating, right?
No, you're the one doing all of that. You're talking seat.
So it has to be a seat. But like I said
Yes.
before, anything could be a seat.
Yes, anything can be a seat. That does not change the fact that in order for a chair to be a chair, it must be a seat.
Okay, so a rock could be a seat, right?
Yes, a rock can be a seat, but it's not a chair. We're talking about if it's not a seat, then it's not a chair.
So being a seat is a necessary condition for it to be
It
a
is a
chair.
necessary condition for it to be a chair.
What makes something a seat?
I don't know what makes something a seat, but I know what makes something a chair, and that is that it has to be a seat.
How can you know that something is a chair if you don't know what the necessary condition is?
I just told you it's a seat. The necessary condition for being a chair is a seat. If you want
But
to go look up seat, sweetie, in order to understand what that means, then you go ahead and go look up the definition for a seat. I know that in order for something to be a chair, no matter how much you try to twist yourself into a little transphobic pretzel down there, it must be a seat. There is a seat.
and so but
that's just a necessary condition. It's not
That's
the
one of
only
them.
necessary condition.
so it has to be a seat and has to be something else at the same time.
Could be, but I know it has to be a
It could
seat.
be.
To be a chair, and you're trying to stretch it and wiggle around in it, but in order for it to be a chair, it must be a seat.
But you can't define what a seat is in the same way that when you ask someone what is a woman and they can't define what female is.
Alexa, what is a seat?
As a noun, seat can have a few meanings. 1. Something designed to support a person in a sitting position, as a chair, bench, or pew, a place on or in which one sits. 2. The part of a chair,
Thank you,
sofa, or the
Alexa.
like.
To support a sitting position.
So something is made to support a sitting position?
No, seat means supportive
Something
seats,
that's made
supportive
to
seating
support a
position.
human in a sitting position.
And that is one of the necessary conditions for something
That's
to
the
be a
you
chair.
asked for the definition of a seat. That is
Right.
what a seat is. And a chair must be a seat.
But if it's broken and it cannot support a human in a
Then
sitting
it's a
position.
broken seat, darling.
Still a seat.
But what makes it
Still
still
a
a seat?
seat because it's a seat. It's been
Yeah, this
done.
is what the conversation is
I
like.
have sufficiently determined what the necessary condition for being a chair is. Will you now sufficiently determine what the necessary condition for being a male is? Let's get back on topic.
Okay. You are
We know
made
what
to
we
produce
know what a
sperm.
chair is.
A male is
You were
someone who
made
is
to
made to
produce
produce
sperm.
sperm.
If you can't produce sperm, you weren't made to produce sperm.
Well,
Just
you're a
like if you
broken
can't,
male. That doesn't mean you're not a male.
just like in your chair scenario, if you were not made to sit on it, like a
Just because you're a broken male that cannot produce sperm doesn't mean you're not a male.
no, you're not broken, you're whole, and you were created whole without the ability to produce sperm. Who was injured? That's what broken means. A broken male would be an example of somebody who is injured, and that based on that injury, they are no longer able to produce sperm. If somebody is not born with the ability to produce,
A
why are you
faulty,
pivoting away from
like a
a
faulty
man?
chair. Sure, you could say
Why are
that.
you pivoting? Why do you
A faulty
continue to
chair. So a
pivot?
faulty male. It's a faulty male.
Excuse me. Why do you continue to pivot away from the topic?
And you're
What are the
talking about people
necessary
here.
conditions for being a male?
Okay, do sperm.
Yeah.
Okay, and how do you determine someone is made to produce sperm?
Sorry, could you cut out?
How do you determine that someone was quote unquote made to produce sperm?
Through gonads.
Okay, so if they're lacking said gonads, are they made to produce sperm? The answer is no. Because you listed the way you determine if someone is made to produce sperm is by the corresponding gonads. Is somebody made for the production of sperm? Right? Would you say a female is a fucking male?
There's still other
Would you
signs that
say a
they.
female is a fucking male?
Would I say a female is a male? No.
Are they missing the corresponding gonads? Are they still male? You said fucking yes. Your definition of male includes fucking females.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, because are females lacking the corresponding gonads that produce sperm?
Yes.
And you said if somebody is born sperm, that there's male,
That they
right?
can still be male. Yeah.
That means that a fucking female is also a male.
No.
You need to listen.
Are females born with by your worldview? Are they born with sets of gonads that produce fucking sperm?
No.
Are there?
Yes.
And you said that if somebody is born without the gonads that correspond to the production of sperm, that they're fucking male.
No.
That is what you said.
It is
I
what
said
you
that
said.
they can still be male.
You have a listening issue.
You said they can still be. Yes.
Okay,
You
well,
said
I
that they were
amend my
male.
previous answer.
Why are you so fucking
They
disingenuous?
can still be male.
That's not what you said. Why are you so fucking disingenuous?
He's
You're getting on my
disingenuous
fucking
because he knows no matter what he's gonna fucking fail.
Can you stop misgendering me? Thank you.
No.
Okay. So they can still be. Okay, let's run with that. I love chasing fucking goalposts. I fucking love.
I'm telling you that you're chasing it into the past.
So you said they can still be male.
Boil
Down 1 second. We boil down. So you don't believe that the other stuff you said before is a necessary condition. Just so we're clear.
It's a combination of factors.
No, it cannot be a combination, because if it was, you'd be listing it, and we already went over it, and you moved the goalpost to a complete different fucking definition, which is the goalpost. You still trip and stab yourself with that shit. Okay? Now, what chromosomes?
XY chromosomes.
Can someone be male without XY chromosomes?
Yes.
Then XY chromosomes is not required to be male.
No.
Why did you list it as a required condition when it's not?
Because there is no such thing as a required condition to be male or female.
Well, if there's no such thing as a required condition for male or female, then those concepts don't fucking exist.
Okay, then they don't exist.
So
then
male and female don't exist.
Hey, then you're not an adult human male.
Then why are
I'm
you
an adult
here?
human. Period. I'm an adult human. There.
Okay, so you are an
not a
adult
male
human
anymore.
that doesn't have a fucking sex, right? Fucking, so we are all fucking.
Yeah, I know you're not a gender abolitionist, so I don't know why you're
no.
So we are, Katie, 1 second, Katie. We are all agender, right?
We're all agender, yes.
Yes.
Great.
Can I ask
You turned yourself
then
into abolitionist, but you came from the sex angle because your position doesn't fucking fit.
people who are who claim to be gender abolitionists, and also gender critical, are
Yes,
that
that's
makes
pretty
no
common.
sense.
Yeah, that's the dumbest fucking shit I've heard.
Wait,
It's
I
the
have a
dumbest
question.
thing ever.
I believe that exists, so what the fuck does it matter to you?
Yeah, AGP.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to
Right.
me because it's make believe.
Then why the fuck are you crying about people saying that they're men or women if it doesn't exist according to you?
Yeah.
Because it's make believe. I don't like make believe.
Oh, okay.
You don't like
Can
make
I-
So then, what
Wait,
is the
I wanna
conclusion
ask-
about bad faith arguments?
this
the
motherfucker,
consistency.
right, mother soca, right here, is just adapting his position just to not be fucking wrong about shit. You have a
Right,
fragile
exactly,
fucking ego.
exactly.
Dude, you're a fucking AGP. Stay mad about it.
And at the same time has completely reversed their position.
Has a
'Cause now-
completely fragile fucking ego. You are an intellectually
Mhm.
dishonest motherfucker. You have no fucking integrity, and I don't
I want to ask
respect
a
you.
question.
Not a
Okay,
drop of
AGP.
integrity.
I'm sorry, Angelica. Go ahead.
Okay, this is just to break the tension. It's a completely absurd question. Y'all are about to roll your eyes. It's about the chair. So,
Bitch.
If you bring You know what?
Look, I get. Wait, just let me ask it because it's been on my mind for a second. So stop. Just let me trying to break the
It's
tension.
the tolerant left.
Yeah, be shut the quiet, fuck up, cool man.
Who
world.
the
Okay,
fuck
Calling me
told you that I was
slurs.
a fucking
You're fucking
How's the
leftist?
rest of
AGP,
the
some
you calling me
motherfucker.
slurs
Who
and using
told you that I was
interpretation?
a fucking
wanna.
leftist? You fucking conservative dog
Yeah,
bitch.
and I'm a
Nobody's
fucking
super
leftist, but guess what?
tolerant.
I'm not fucking tolerant if you ask, sir. Just let me ask. Getting
Wait,
beamed too. Which
Atlantic,
one of
did
you
you
little
leave?
bitches sit here and reports us? Can
Did,
I?
did
I'm
she
not
leave on her
reporting
own?
anyone.
I said, which one of
Alright.
you little bitches? Can I just ask the question? I'm sorry. I'm going to shut the fuck up now, Angelica. God damn it. I have an absurd question about the chairs, okay? It's absurd.
Go ask your question.
What? So, if so, I'm about to disconnect you.
What?
I'm about to
Is that a
disconnect you.
chair? Angelica,
Is that
it's
a
so
chair?
funny.
If
Our
it has
main
a
chair.
hole
So
in
you
it,
know
is
what
it a
this meant?
chair?
This man down here. So the object is manufactured to be heated if it has the man connected to it, and it has a hole in it where he puts his thing. So if I sit on it while it's hard, is that a chair? Like, is the man part of the chair? Is the man a chair?
Girl,
Okay, no,
yes,
no, no.
it's
It
a
can't
still a
be.
chair.
It can't be. Now, see, if one of his little minions didn't sit there and get me beamed, I would bring it back up. I tried to come up on another account of mine, so I could pull it up again. Chair, not
So
about you
here's the
coming up
thing.
on an
No, no.
account. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Angelica. No, because it doesn't fit the functionality. That's no, why. But wait. No, but wait.
But it
I said
does.
it's manufactured, and to complete itself being a chair, it has to fit all five of the necessary conditions.
He's a chair,
Wait,
Angelica.
e-
Okay? He's
Echo.
a chair.
Wait, not Echo.
The man is a chair.
Angelica. He's a
He's
chair.
a chair, and you
He's
can
a
sit on it all.
chair.
You can sit on
Oh
it
my
as
fucking!
long as you need to.
I'm gonna fucking kick you, Angelica. What the fuck? Cool World
I
AGP
would
chair.
buy one.
Okay,
You would
listen,
buy one.
everybody.
The
Atlanta, did you say that's
AGP.
a chair?
Everybody,
Atlanta? Shut up,
answer the
sir.
Ladies,
question about the
AGP.
Shut up,
chair.
sir.
Hold up.
AGP.
Hold
Shut it
up.
up, sir.
Hold up. To answer the question about the chair, if this fucking thing loses, if this thing, doesn't matter what it is, loses, one of it is
Man, it has
required if
everything.
A, one second, if A, B, C, and D is required, what comes after D? E?
E.
Yeah, E. If A, B, C, and D is required for E, but then A is missing, then E cannot exist. It ceases to be a goddamn chair.
Right.
Why you
Mm-hmm.
can't just let
End
me
of
have my
story.
mandate chair?
Wait,
Angelica,
I'm not talking to you, Piggy. I'm talking.
the shit.
Oh, I thought it was the fucking.
No, it was my
Here-
question. I
here's the
said
thing.
it's absurd.
Angelica,
I said
here's the thing.
if something is manufactured and then you have to complete the chair, it says it's a chair, but it has to be on a man. And then there's a hole for him to put his penis through, and it's hard, and I sit on it. Am I sitting on a chair?
Angelica, here's how you answer the question. Is there a seat?
I mean, if that's one second for that chair to be that thing, this concept that you're talking about, then yes. If that dick, if the dick is missing, if the dick is missing, then it's not that thing.
Angelica, listen. So I'm gonna ask you some questions, okay?
Did I stumble on $1 million idea?
Angelica, does it have a seat? Contoured for sitting.
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Is there
it
a
have
back?
a slope?
Wait.
So that you can
Wait, is there a backrest?
Yes.
Okay. Are the legs a support, aka structures that hold the seat off the ground, and feet positioned at a comfortable height relative to the ground between 16 and 18 inches for most chairs?
No, it isn't.
Yes.
Okay. And does it provide support and comfort to the person using it, allowing for sitting?
Depends what the. It depends.
No, seriously. Does it provide that part, Angelica?
It's supposed to, but the D might be uncomfortable, but it's supposed to.
Okay, no. Okay, wait. Here's the thing, right? Functionality is part 5. Does it provide support and comfort to the person sitting or using it, allowing for sitting?
Yes.
If it fits all 5, then yes, it's a chair.
Yay! I'm gonna make these chairs. Auntie,
That's
you
what
want
I'm trying
one?
to ask you guys.
Buy in pre-order, Auntie.
So those, by the way, Cool World, those are the necessary conditions for a chair. It's like Nancy and I told you fucking over an hour ago. Everything has at least one necessary condition. Everything.
It can have 20 necessary conditions, whatever it is. However, like you can't say just chromosomes, and then when we show you that is incorrect for males, then go to something else, because that means you're failing once again, because you are a failed person. You are a failure as a person. That
Oh
is
my
a
God.
failure. That is a failure, sir.
No.
That is a failure on your end, and then you take the girl.
You
What'd you
enjoy
say, Cool
making trans
World?
women dysphoric? No, I'm asking Katie if they enjoy
Shut
making
up,
trans women
sir.
dysphoric.
But you said you're not a trans woman.
I am
Yeah,
a trans woman.
well, wait a minute. He said he's not a trans woman. He said he's a man, and then he also said he don't believe in gender. So if I call him an AGP, it's okay because he's not a man.
Yeah, wait, cool. Like, you understand you can't have it both ways. Like, right? I'm not up here to make you feel bad or say, cool. The thing is, though, is what I'm trying to say is you can't have it both ways, right? You can't say that trans women aren't women, right? And come up here and say, well, I'm a trans woman, but I'm also a man, right? And I'm also male. My sex and gender align. Like, right? We cannot have it both ways.
I
Like,
never said my sex and gender aligned.
Yes,
But
you did. Yes, you fucking did, mother.
No, I didn't.
you
You
did by
lying
saying
mother.
your gender is man. Like, if you're
He said he literally
No,
said
because I was under
listen,
the
listen, sir, listen,
whatever,
sir,
sir.
quiet,
Right.
sir, boss lady. He did say that his gender and his sex are congruent.
So what are you gonna say, cool?
Bless you, Echo.
I was gonna say that I was under the right. It's not something to do with your identity.
But that's not you.
I don't identify as a man. I identify as a woman.
No, you don't identify as a woman. You said first you said you're a trans woman, then you said you're a man, then you said that you don't believe in gender. Pick one. Pick a struggle.
But you're letting
Sure.
a definition define who you are, though. I mean, do you think trans women well, they didn't give a shit about that? They knew they were women, right? And eventually, over time, we adjusted things to acknowledge them for who they are, right? So who cares about a definition? Like that's kind of like stupid to say, oh, because the definition of a man is this, and even with that definition.
So that already fails the necessary condition.
Okay.
What age in our study?
Do adults exist? Is that now? Are we questioning that adults exist?
No, nobody said that. You're
Katie.
saying it depends. We're asking for necessary. We're
it
talking
does
about
depend.
necessary in every single case.
Ooh.
Okay.
If you don't know, it's okay to say you don't know. We already know
No,
that you
18,
don't know.
18, whatever.
18 in what?
Do the
Wait,
fucking
in all
thing.
societies?
Every society, yup.
In every society.
Every
You wanna
society.
bet that one? You want to bet that one?
Every society. I'm betting
Okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say every, but I would say here.
Yeah,
My-
I know. But the thing is that you're devolving into relativism and fucking absurdity, right?
Well,
so
my-
no one is an adult because every adult is different. Every place is different.
that was
Okay,
not
wait. Hold on.
Don't you think you've
It
been
says
a
right
little
here.
absurd, Cool
It says
World?
right here. No, not all societies consider 18 as the age of adulthood. While most countries set the age of majority at 18, some have different legal ages depending on the jurisdiction, with a few defining adulthood at a younger or older age than 18. So there you go. You're fucking wrong again. You failed. You keep
But
failing.
hold on, wait.
Yeah.
The point, what Katie just read, the whole point of it being different in different societies, right? Is that makes it a social definition, right?
Yeah,
Because
right.
If we were to
But the
define,
thing is, I'm aware, and I tried to say that,
and
but
I
I
can-
get interrupted, and I have to
Don't crash
fucking
out, buddy.
say, oh no, it has to be this age.
Well,
Because
how
you're
about this?
forcing me to take a position that I don't actually fucking
Well,
have.
all right, cool,
Yes, you
hold on, hold
do.
on.
You said adult human male. You said adult human male.
Hold on,
And yeah,
Katie,
here it is, for example. North Korea, 17.
Hold on, Katie. Can you give me 1 second?
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I love fucking with this guy at this point. It's a source of amusement.
No, I know, and you guys as trans people, you're entitled to feel how you feel, you know. I'm just trying to, if we can get through, like if you are someone who is trans and you have gender dysphoria and you see yourself as a trans woman, I'm just trying to make you understand how silly it is to go by these gender critical terms of, oh, well, you're a biological male and you'll never be a woman and you're not. It doesn't make sense to let them get in your head and be, you know, what we see as a pick me. Because one, they're never going to pick you, and they're going to see you as a man no matter what, and they're typically going to see you as an AGP and a predator. So that is all against who you are, right? It's against you. Why do that for them, right? And we're
Right,
talking
and then
about
why are you up here trying to sit with us like when we don't even agree with you? Like, why do you want our attention?
And why are you mad that I'm calling you AGP when you're doing some AGP
I want a
shit?
discussion.
Wait, why are we
What
using the
AGP
word-
shit did I fucking
Cry,
do?
cry more,
What
baby.
did I
Katie.
do? What did I do? What did
Cry
I do to
more.
fucking deserve this?
Cry
Katie, why
more.
are we
Can I
using
can I just say
AGP?
something? I just
When
want to say
AGP
something
is a
real,
study,
real
it's
fast.
not even something.
No. I know it's a
It's not even
79
real.
original
It's not even
AGP.
real in your
Calm
fucking
down, the
thoughts.
AGP. Shh. Here's a baby
It's just
bottle. Bottle.
It's funny because that's like the ultimate insult for them, for the GCs.
Yep.
And but they hate it when other people do it to them. But I just want to point out that nobody is making you take a position that you don't hold. The only thing that's making you take a position that you don't hold is that you're being bad faith and you're
Right.
answering questions like you're answering questions with lies about things that you don't really believe because you don't want to be backed into a corner or you don't want to be proven wrong. Like you, my dear, are making yourself take positions that you don't really hold.
And by
Right.
the
Like
way,
we don't even know like what you believe because you just keep moving it. So at first you said like you're a trans woman, then you said you're a man, then you said you're a gender. It's like, girl, what's going on?
and
You
by
really
the
want to
way,
hear what I actually
By the way,
believe?
in
'Cause
Mississippi,
I'm
in
trying to say it,
Mississippi,
but the thing is, I keep getting interrupted.
21 to be an adult.
It is?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the age of, or to be more correct, that's the age of majority. 21. I'm looking at it right now.
So cool world, like what's the true I mean, anything you say
And
after
in the
this,
UK,
nobody's gonna
it's
believe because you just
16. You're an
fucked
adult at
around the whole
16.
time. But what is the truth?
Yeah, give us your like from the
Okay.
like if you're gonna say from your heart, like
Yeah.
how you feel.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. We done? All right. So what I believe is that men are adult human males, right? And this means male means you meet most of the requirements to be a male. You don't have to have a single. You don't have to have a single one, right? You don't have to
Nobody
have.
said there need to be a single one but you.
Okay. Let me talk.
Just then give us
Let
necessary
me.
condition to be a male. We're gonna go
Okay.
right back
See.
to it.
All right.
Hold on,
Thanks
let's
for
let
letting
them
me
finish their
articulate my
point.
position. Okay. So yeah, there's like clusters of things, right, that males typically have, like XY chromosomes, for example, or gonads that produce sperm, and having many of these in conjunction can make someone be like a male, make someone male. Okay,
You're
and
still
then
incorrect.
same thing
Yeah,
in
but
inverse
cool
is
world,
this
sweetie,
true
we
for
asked
females.
what you are. We asked what you are.
Yeah, and
What
we
I
ask
am
for
a trans
necessary
woman. I am a
conditions.
trans woman. I am a trans woman. I am a trans
No,
woman.
you're
I've said
not.
it
You
a
can't be a
bajillion
trans woman
fucking
because you don't believe in
times.
gender.
Why are
No,
you yelling at me? I
I
just
went down the
asked you
road of gender
nicely.
abolitionism because that's where your argument leads
No,
into
it's not. That's not our argument.
absurdity. Yes, it is
Wait, hold
because
on, hold on. Let's take it real quick. We were not talking about giving a definition again because those really mean nothing, right? Like again, that we've already broken down that and showed you how it's illogical to say
no,
like,
you
oh,
haven't.
this
You
is a
haven't.
man.
You
We
made
We
me
have.
say.
have. Cool,
You made me
cool.
say.
We
You
have.
have.
We
That's
didn't
why
make you
we
say shit,
asked you
bitch.
what you were,
I'm
not
not.
definitions.
Yeah, I'm not talking about what we made you say if that's what you want to claim. I'm not even talking about that. But if you want definitions by how you think you do, if you are, like I said, a trans woman, right? But just give us something from like how you feel. Like what? Let's put it this way: why do you think you're a trans woman, right? What made you feel like you were not aligned in your, sex and gender not aligned? Like, give us something that is like personal about you that is not a definition. Can you do that?
Okay. I when I was a kid, I never wanted to grow up into the body of a man. I wanted to grow up into the body of a woman instead. Um, I felt extreme distress when going through puberty and when I was acquiring like male traits and androgenizing. So yeah, that's what makes me believe I'm a trans woman. I got official gender dysphoria diagnosis and I got on hormones. And yeah, here I am now.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
an
And
AGP.
then my
Well,
follow-up question
okay,
would
shut the
be,
fuck up.
do you
Nope.
consider yourself a woman, even though you say you're a trans woman? Like, do you believe, is that, I wasn't here for that part. So,
No, he considers himself a man.
Oh, you
wait,
know
hold
what?
on.
They
Wait, hold on.
consider
Hold
themselves
on,
a
hold on, hold
man
on.
Yeah, he
Wait,
said
before
he's a
you
man.
answer, wait, hold on one second. Before you answer
several times
Faye's
in several
question,
different ways.
I want you to think about it as not what the world sees you as, not what the world thinks of you. I want you to answer of
Right.
what you would
Just
like to be
you.
seen as.
Yeah.
I would like to be seen as a woman, but that's impossible. It's
We
never
just
going
Yeah,
to
said
but
happen.
that
that's not
not,
identity. Like when you talk about what's possible and what's possible, that has nothing to do with identity. We're talking about identity, which gender is identity. Sex is all of the facts and figures and the things that are measurable and all of that stuff. Identity is how you see yourself, how you imagine yourself. And so for you to try to like toe some kind of gender critical line by refusing to call yourself a woman or by refusing to say that you identify with as a woman when you have described the dysphoria which happens when somebody's identity is incongruent with their sex. You have a woman, you have a female identity, and you're scared
Like,
to
why
say it because you
torture
don't want your gender
yourself?
critical friends to get
Are they cutting out for you guys too?
described.
Yeah, Auntie
You have
Water's Auntie Water, you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Like, cool world, why torture yourself and just like let yourself live in your beautiful
is woman,
womanhood?
and you're calling yourself a
Yeah, and then
man.
you get
Said it's not possible, but we have trans women up here that are seen as women, so it very much is possible.
yeah, it's very much
Every
possible.
day.
And the only reason why
Every
I'm sitting there
day.
calling you that is because I know you hang up with the G app, so I'm gonna keep treating you like an op until either you come correct or you never come to our spaces at
Thing
all.
is you're not
Because there are
really.
people shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Like Katie is just angry at like how
No, I'm
they're
not
treated
angry. I'm
by.
not angry. I'm
Well,
having
I'm just
fun.
sorry. I just meant like it's frustrating from how they're treated from the GCs and the things they say, and so it's frustrating. And maybe you're not angry, but you're just having fun, whatever you want to call it, which is
I'm
Like,
fine.
when you
hungry.
sit
But
with GCs, does it make you like when I say like just
Oop, not her being busy.
Like these girls, they tie themselves into knots to please these people, you know, and to
sorry.
hold on to
Um
this weird like need to identify as a man. When if you identify as a man, you're not a trans woman, and that's what Katie was saying earlier. Like a trans woman has a well the logical thing, or Martha told me, or Shanta said, but child, that means that you're not a trans woman if your identity is not a woman.
like we're
Yeah,
not being mean. It's just that's how it's logically like it just logically follows. That's all. Do you understand that, cool? Like it's not we're not trying to tell you who you are because only you know who you are. But the thing is like we can clock that like you're just not being honest with yourself.
you're not being with us. And
No, you're not being
some of
honest
us,
with your
Okay.
gender critical
yeah,
friend.
and some of us are nice, like Boss Lady, for example, and some of us are gonna eat you the fuck up every single time, like me. And I'm gonna have fun the entire time. Trust me. As long as you're up here, I'm gonna keep calling you the AGP that you are.
That's so
And you can
so.
crash all you want to. Every time you crash, I get so happy. You have no idea.
Okay. So
They really do. Like
I like I believe I'm a trans
they
woman
have a
because
whole they
of.
have a whole server.
Yeah,
Be
you.
careful. Be
I,
To
careful
be
because
fair,
okay.
in the server.
he's
I
going to end up in the server.
okay.
So
Thanks.
I actually have a lot of questions for Cool, if I may.
Go ahead.
Cool, what does it mean to believe? Or because you stated a lot of the times that you believe or that you knew or you didn't want. So exactly what do you mean by that?
What does it mean to believe something?
Yeah, if you believe that you are a trans woman, what does it mean to believe that you're a trans woman?
I don't know what how to I
I
feel
think you'll need to
I
make a couple of
what is like
models.
how do you what?
Yeah, what does it mean? What you stated
I
that
don't
you
know what it
believe
means to
or
believe
you
something. I'm
felt.
sorry.
What you stated that you believe or you felt
So
as
I
a
guess
trans.
I'm not a trans woman. Thank you. You own me.
No, no,
GG.
no.
Okay.
Look at that nice
Baby,
Oh,
shenanigans.
girl, you are so disingenuous. Like,
wait, baby,
what?
can I just say
Huh?
one thing's for sure, two things for certain. If you don't believe it yourself, nobody else is gonna believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So,
you
Okay.
I
better
believe I
you
am a
better
trans woman.
if
I
you
believe I am a trans woman, okay? But I don't know how to
sweetie, let me
define
ask you
belief. Okay,
something.
I don't know how to tell
From
you what it
one.
means to believe something.
Don't crash out
Okay,
now,
let me ask you
AGP.
something. And this isn't on the debate tip or not. This is just me being like genuinely concerned with you as a person. Are you like? Do you think that I don't know, or I don't know how to answer that question, or is it just like you can't admit that like
No, no,
what is
I
going
don't think
on?
there's
Like
anything wrong.
your worst nightmare is having somebody ask you a question that you don't know how to answer, or ask you a question that might make you feel like you're wrong.
Because it feels disingenuous when
But
someone asks me to identify
people
like
who are
tell them what
really
it means to
like,
believe.
Not that.
So
yeah, we
I'm
know
not
Okay,
that.
being
okay.
disingenuous at
Continue.
all. If I ask, sorry, Auntie Water, what does it, do you believe that you're a trans woman, or do you know that, do you believe that you're a trans woman, or do you know that you're a woman?
I'm both. I mean, my path towards womanhood was that of a trans woman. I'm a woman of trans experience. You can't separate the two. Just
period.
like a cisgendered woman is a woman of cisgendered experience. You can't separate her path to womanhood from who she is. It's a part of us. But
Right.
the point is that where we got to is the same place.
And also her path also as a black woman and as a trans woman. All of those are
Right.
the
You
case.
can't separate those and it's all I immutable. I used to be so eloquent, y'all, and now I just have forgotten like half the words I learned in my
I
life
mean, I
as an
agree.
old lady.
Shade.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
how
so she
easy
has
it was
experience
for a
as a
lot of
black
people.
woman, as a trans woman, and as a black trans woman because those things can exist separately and at the same time.
Yeah, I don't have to be a cis woman to find bail at birth. You know, I can be who I am, and there's room in the world for other people to be who they are. And
Right.
so this idea that we are somehow displacing or usurping like womanhood from such a very close relationship with my mother. And she was a woman. You know what I'm saying? And she was a phenomenal woman. And there's nothing that anybody could ever do to take her womanhood away from her. And that was a cisgendered woman. There's nothing when cis women get up here on these panels and they say that trans women are trying to replace them. How? How am I replace you? When you're a woman. Like how can a woman like you can't I can't replace you.
But Auntie Water, don't you know there's only so much womanhood that can go around before it's all gone?
Apparently,
Yeah.
and even though there's only 1% of us, and most of them will never see a trans woman in any bathroom on the planet, like this is their greatest fear. Their greatest fear is running into a trans woman in the restroom for some reason. Like, and then they make up all these stories and statistics about how trans women harm cis women, but what we really know is that that stuff doesn't happen. Like it doesn't. It happens, but the probability of that there are people on the planet who have won the lottery. You know, like but we'd have to engage with like likelihood and probabilities and not say that like not trying to make this case that all trans women are a threat because you have one or two bad apples in the bunch. You know, like that just this whole gender critical argument and this like replacing women and taking women's spaces away and all that stuff, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Thank you, darling.
It
Thank
makes
you.
literally zero sense. Like
And I
zero
mean,
sense. Like it's like y'all think like it's like a pizza. Like you can only have so much. It's all over the
Okay?
place.
You only
Right, and
get
cis
two
women are
slices of
insecure by
womanhood.
nature.
Womanhood, femininity, being female, all that stuff. There's a bunch of it. You know how much of it is there? As many women and femme people and females as there are, it's all out there. Nobody's running out of it. It's not like one day,
Right.
we're gonna turn on the spigot and there's no more woman or no more female or no more femme or no more femininity.
That
That's
that's
not how that
exactly
works.
live life. You might as well live life the way you want to live it.
that's I think that's the
Amen.
real fear of cis women is that they think that trans women are going to take something from them as women. And so it comes down to their insecurities, right? So like once we acknowledge that it's about like insecurities or their bigotry, I mean, there's really no reason for them not to see trans women as women.
Like, why does this woman take my man? So what the fuck does that even have to do? You know what I mean?
Child, me too, honey.
To
Boss
be
lady,
fair,
aren't
too, Cool World is taking up a whole space. So why you in our spaces, Cool World? Why don't you go somewhere else and take space?
boss lady, aren't you a cis
I
woman?
never said anything about female
Shut up.
spaces or
Shut up.
anything.
That's rhetorical.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Based rights either.
For
Drop
real,
that.
though.
What were you
What
saying,
about
Delirious?
abortion?
Do you feel like we're taking women's space or women's rights
Okay.
by being trans?
Absolutely not. No,
Bye.
I would say before I was able to like deconstruct my transphobia that I had to like deconstruct that thought process. That was probably where I came from. Was I thought that if I were to refer to a trans woman as a woman, it was taking something away from me as a woman. And once I realized that wasn't true, I was able to see them as women. That's who they are.
Oh, is that what they think? That they're losing something when trans women are women? That they lose part of their womanhood? Like I know that the men folk think that if they are nice to a gray person that their balls will fall off. But do women think if they like pee next to a trans woman that their uterus is gonna fall out?
Well,
Like is this what these gender criticals
well,
think?
well, Auntie,
Are you gonna sprout a penis if you pee next to a trans woman?
well, Auntie Wada, it's just like way back when, with white tea, exactly what it is. But to the oppressor, the oppressed getting anything seems like they're losing something, and they're not losing anything.
Oh, it's to the privileged
Yes.
oppression feels or to the privileged what is it? Oppression feels like
No, to the privilege.
I wanted to tell you guys, do you guys know who Pink Razor is?
Yeah,
Yes.
that
No.
motherfucker. Yeah,
She's in the request and she said the N-word and stuff, so I wanted to let you guys know if you want me to let her up,
Yeah,
but
Oh no.
no, I thought it was that same one. Pink Razor, get the fuck up out of here, bitch.
yeah, like
She said the N word?
Oh yeah.
she debated Jovan on he's got a YouTube video. She didn't say like the hard R. She said like the N and then I think bro. I think that's how
No,
she
no,
said
no.
it.
I know what you're talking about. Actually, how she uses a certain word for black people, and that word
Yeah,
is
she had a reason.
Negroid.
Yeah, it was like something weird that she like, but it was sounded like the normal like any like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
word.
yeah. If you
Oh,
check my Apple of
okay.
Sodom account, it's right there. I know that movie very
Wow.
well, and it shows
I
the scene
mean,
that she is talking about.
yeah, she said it with her whole chest, like not like it's no big deal. And Jovan's like,
Hmm.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
So yeah, go to my
Well, we
Apple.
do know that the gender critical ideology doesn't fall far from YT supremacy
Yeah,
ideology.
She
yeah.
used to be on our side though, because she had a trans woman girlfriend, and like I don't know, she's all over the place. But she used to be an op to Christy, and then they kind of like then she stopped calling trans women women. I don't know, she's all over the fucking
She
place.
she she broke up. No, that trans woman broke her heart so badly she ended up being a GC. Which, by the way, cool world, you keep going down this route. I've been telling the site this for well over a year, and it's plain to see. I've seen this shit when I was a kid. You
I
keep
don't
going
get
down
how
the
you.
GC route, you can end up being a white supremacist. You're gonna sit there and be a homophobe.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, within 5 years, and I'm being nice with the 5 years,
might be
you will
already.
end up being an absolutely disgusting person. If you're gonna stop it now, your best bet is to stop that shit now.
Like
No, I'm gonna
logically,
stop it. I'm gonna stop it. In
how
no
do
way.
you go from a like on our side to a gender critical? That I can understand if you go from gender critical to our side, like that logically makes sense to me. But I have no idea how you're on this side, and
Well,
then
remember
somehow
that
you.
kid Noah who did it? Remember the trans guy who was like hanging out in all of the trans spaces and stuff, and then the next thing you know, he was like over hanging out with like cuttlefish.
I think
Yeah,
I
he's
remember
not
a
really.
trans man, but I don't remember them being named Noah. But I think I might know who you're talking
He was
about.
a very young kid. Like he was grown up and a trans man, and ended up going over
What?
to that side.
Is he
Katie, I
still?
need
Is he still
Katie.
over there?
Katie, can I borrow your man strength to open this bottle, please?
Bitch, what?
Oh
Oh
my
Bitch,
You
god.
heard what
what?
I said, bitch.
Bitch,
Not the
what?
shade.
Bitch, what?
You're non-binary,
Bitch,
so
you
you
know
have to
what,
answer.
swing ho?
I
How did
didn't
they
know
do that?
that.
Yeah, that's what they were saying the other night. There was someone that they were debating. It was actually Nate was debating someone. He goes, "Oh my God, this girl reminds me so much of God. To like everything that she's saying. Her name was like B, I think, and she was a black like she had curly hair on the profile picture. I think we've seen her around. She's a real sweet girl, like our side. And he's like she's saying everything that Gato was saying like a year or two ago. And I'm thinking to myself, how? Because Gato asks like questions and is usually smart about stuff. How the hell did you go from that to this? I don't get it.
Well, they probably always were like that. They probably always had those attitudes. Like there are a lot of people. There are a lot of cis women who like just think it's cool to hang around trans women, or like are not necessarily you know real allies. Um, and so they probably were always held those ideas, but just like thought it was cool, and then probably
We've seen
somebody pissed them
those.
off or was mean to them, and they like ran over there.
Just like the white tea people, whenever a person of color
Right.
gets them upset, they go right to the slurs, and then next thing you know, they're hanging out, with Screwdriver and all those like crazy
hmm
ass.
Um, ended up being like complete total assholes. I mean, look at Donald Trump.
Did you see
Look
the
at I mean,
little?
look at who he was as a person,
Oh
as a
yeah.
younger man. He was completely um, liberal. I won't say progressive, but
Right.
liberal.
That like Democrats are like Republicans. They don't. They're easily fooled. Like they don't do their research. Like
Well, he wasn't running for
But that's
president when he was
Republicans who
calling.
don't do their
He
research.
wasn't running for president when he was saying Obama wasn't a citizen and demanding to see the birth certificate.
Yeah,
That
Right.
was that.
oh, that's true. Yeah,
yeah,
Right.
he's
He's been
always been
racist.
racist.
Central Park 5.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
always.
Oh,
that's
that
true.
was
Yeah,
in his youth too, wasn't it?
that was
Yeah.
1988, 89. Yeah, and he still puts out. I mean, he still up until like I think the 2000s was like, yeah, they're criminals, yada yada yada. Yep.
Just messy. Just nasty and messy.
I mean, I wouldn't say that he was ever
That's
liberal.
bad.
Like he was
Well,
whatever
I mean, he
would
didn't
make him the
care. He
most
wanted to
rude.
let trans women run in the pageants, and he's been with the
Right,
girl.
exactly.
So,
Yeah, but see that's just surface level shit.
eh,
I mean, look, what kind of money would he get from
men
being?
are pretty defensive about looking like they're just
Even if
trans
it's
women
surface
too.
level shit, it's still a far cry from what he is doing.
Right,
Oh no
right.
no, oh no no, I totally agree. It is a far cry. Yes, I'm just saying he never really held on to that. It was just surface level. That's it.
Did you guys see what he said just like the other night about the pronouns being like the school like basically socially trans?
Are using they them pronouns. That was a whole lie, girl. Like they
Wait,
had to go to
wait. How do we
court.
know? How do we know it's a lie?
Well,
Look it up.
well, we do know it's a lie because they went to court and tried to sue, and the court was like, hell nah. And there was um email filed and da 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 da. It's okay if at school if they want to go by they them, it's okay, but at home we're not really doing that. And then it was after they sent this message is when they tried to sue the school board, but the judge was like, child, this is dumb, like because evidence was submitted and it was.
What was the lie exactly? I'm not sure I understand
They
what you're
had
saying.
So
before
I'm
they
looking
were
at the
mad at
article
the
right now.
school. Wait, hold on. Before they had outrage at the school. They had emailed the teacher and updated her on the situation and said, "Our child, they want to. It's complex. We're going through them saying they're non-binary. If they're at school, they." And they wish to use not non-binary pronouns. We're okay with that. And the teacher was like, "Can I share this with the rest of the family? I mean, to sue the school board for allowing their child, even though they sent an email before this, saying
Yeah,
that this is your
it says right
child."
here, emails obtained by CNN and Tallahassee Democrat show Little John was aware of her child's gender identity and told teachers she knew that her child wanted to go by a new name and pronoun. They will and wasn't without them knowing. They knew. The whole family knew.
Okay,
You
so
should
the
Right.
always
school. Okay, I got
assume
what you're saying.
you
And
should
they took
always
proper
assume whatever he's
protocol.
saying is a lie. You will make more money assuming that everything he says is a lie than anything is the truth.
Oh no, that I know. I was just pissed that he was saying it was like child abuse, like using the freaking pronouns. That's what he called child abuse.
It's
Like,
child abuse to do that shit where you call in the school and let them know, and then you're like, we're not gonna do that. Like, come on.
He said right here, a few years ago, January Little John and her husband discovered that their daughter's school had secretly been while encouraging her daughter to use a new name and pronouns. They them actually without telling January. And it says,
This is
2021,
awful.
Little John sued Florida's Leon County School District
Hmm.
in federal court, claiming school officials had directed school staff to deceive parents and conceal information from parents. Teacher obtained by CNN reveal a more complex story. It then goes on from there. If you want me to, Boston, I can send you the article.
And the school and the judge said this is bullshit,
you were talking
right?
about a lie. So
But
no, I totally
every
believe it.
single thing he talked about in relation to trans people, it was just lies.
Oh, here, actually, the very next part. On August 27, 2020, CNN reported Little John emailed them, end quote. So, yeah, the parents told the school. So they knew. Not only did they know, they initiated it.
This is what's
Right.
frustrating is that how does he get away with this? You know what I mean? Like I feel like as many of us that are capable, we need to like make videos and spread this part around because it's not
Because
fair that he's able to just say this shit and get away with it.
they don't care. They clapped for they giggled and clapped for transgender mice. Like nobody cares.
Yeah, and the fucking moron should have said, well, not should have, actually meant transgenic, not transgender. The dude's a fucking.
With Charlie Kirk.
No.
He released a podcast today with Charlie Kirk agreeing with him like that men shouldn't be playing in women's sports. I was like, what is this?
Wow.
What?
I mean, they also said that men shouldn't play in girls' sports.
Right.
Fuck.
It's just like Why are you having Charlie Kirk as your guest anyway, as your very first guest on your podcast? Like he's trying, like he thinks he's gonna win presidency in 2020. It's so
And,
stupid.
and keep it and keep in mind too, Charlie Kirk's like he hired a whole.
Ooh.
Who's that?
She's like last time around, she's kind of like distanced herself from Trump now, but last time around she was a talking head like at the Republican National Convention on the campaign trail, just a nasty Republican MAGA bitch. Like
Oh, so some basic blonde, blue-eyed bitch, right?
no, she's like surged in the face. She's got like dark brown hair. She's just nasty if you look her up. And they were married for like 10 years. So why would I be surprised if he wouldn't be married to a woman like that this would be like how he feels. He knew California was a huge state where he wanted to get elected, probably because he wanted to be president one day, and then he just pretends to be progressive. He's not.
Well, he
What
was
was her
also the
name?
mayor of San Francisco for a few terms.
Right.
So,
Kimberly Guilfoyle.
Oh my
right.
God!
You will
What?
never be the mayor of San Francisco.
She got that envy face going on.
She's got so much filler. Her face is like nasty. It looks like wax and it's all squishy and stuff like that.
That's a trans woman. I'm telling you right now, that's a trans woman.
I mean, I doubt it.
No, look, I'm looking at it right now. That's clocky as hell.
That was his wife for like 10 years.
Ew. Why?
And she's always been conservative like that. And he was apparently the mayor of San Fran and then became like, it makes no sense.
Ugh. I think I'm a touch not into women now, just a little bit.
That's probably why they divorced, because they still kept in contact even after the divorce regularly. He's done an interview about it. Because he's like, bitch, I got to be the governor of this state. Like, come on now.
Now she's nominated as the U.S. ambassador to Greece. Oh, what did Greece do?
Wait, what?
Yeah, on December 10th, 2024, President Trump nominated her as the U.S. ambassador to
Oh,
Greece.
okay. So she's still with the MAGA clan, just not doing speeches.
Yeah, like
Oh
what
wow,
the fuck
she
did
must
Greece
have
do?
some money because those ambassadorships are usually
Paid for.
paid
Yeah, and
for.
they don't really have to do much. Ugh. I'm sorry, Greece. I'm sorry. I like Greece. What the fuck?
I'll tell that to my boyfriend since he's great.
Look, you can have differing opinions, but if you're spouting like liberal progressive bullshit and that's your wife, I'm sorry, you guys can't have that differing of opinions.
Well,
James
maybe. I
Carville.
mean, you said it was only 10 years. That's not a long marriage.
Girl,
No. Have you seen this woman on Chihuahua?
split up. They were constantly constantly like even though she had trash takes, constantly they were in contact with each other.
Well,
So
do they have children together?
no,
Thankfully. Yeah, look her
unfortunately.
up and then look her up and just she's the
I would
first
rather
spouse
not.
Like
and
James,
I'm
like
telling
James
you.
Carville and I forget his wife's name.
I was saying that earlier. James Carville is
Like
the same thing.
they were Republican Democrat, but they didn't differ like that and like being nasty MAGA and then trying to be this
Well,
extremely uber progressive. Like
Well,
clearly,
probably back when they were married, there was no MAGA, too.
but
no,
she's
I
still
mean,
conservative like
dude's too. Like he got married to her when none of us on the panel were even fucking alive. That dude is ancient.
were they
Also,
married?
Gavin
James Carville
Newsom
is a
is
piece
now
of shit
tossing the
anyway.
girls
So
up under the bus, too.
also fuck James Carville. He's a piece of shit too.
Wait, what did he do?
Oh, he's a massive piece of shit. He's always been a massive piece of shit.
He doesn't support MAGA.
I didn't say he supports MAGA. I say he's a piece of shit.
Oh,
Piece of shit. No shame.
I mean that's true.
They
Oh my
got
God, you
married
were gonna
back
say
in.
they were
Uh,
talking about it yesterday, and then Yen was talking about it about Army Hammer. And then that shit popped up on my Twitter, like it gave me a notification. A restaurant with his friends, and he was on Grinder, and he's like, "Well, I feel like the G men they have it easy; they're able to have it whenever they want." So this guy was like, "Hey, we're in the same restaurant," and then he went into the bathroom and started making out with
James
him.
Carville did?
No, Army Hammer,
Oh, okay.
Who is Army Hammer?
the one that wants to
He's a
eat
senator.
bitches.
Mm.
Remember, he was going down to a Caribbean island and he was doing all that shit where he was like trying to eat girls. Like,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, are you there? This is like 2 or
And
3
you
years
still a
ago.
senator?
He's not a senator. He's
He's an
an
actor.
actor. He was in that movie with Timothée Chalamet, the G movie with the older G man and the younger G man.
He was also in The Social Network.
But anyway, so he went in there and he's like, "Oh, the man had a beard," and then the guy was trying to go down to have him slurp him off, and he was like, "Oh, you gonna try to ask my flaccid opinion?" Like, and he just left the bathroom.
Yeah, he has all kind of abuse allegations. I'm like, damn, dude, calm down.
They really,
He has at least 4 of them.
there's not a single man in Hollywood who doesn't either regularly get pounded or suck dick or has tried to.
See, I can see Keanu Reeves doing that, so I'm okay with that.
I mean, remember the time they were saying that he was dating, they weren't even mean about it really. Jamie Clayton.
Who?
Jamie Clayton, she's the girl, the trans woman from Sense8.
I don't know who that is.
Well, they were seen hanging around each other. They probably were effing, no shame.
Have
But
you not
didn't really
seen
seem to care about any of that.
Sense8? It was good.
So you know who I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So apparently they were bopping around Hollywood and LA around with each other, and people were like, "Oh, they're probably dating," but like, they probably were at least effing.
Oh,
But
J.
like,
Michael Straczynski wrote it. Okay, well, now I have to watch it. I love J.
Say the story.
Bitch.
Well, basically, they were bopping around. It's like neither of them made a big deal about it, so nobody like really wanted to eat on, like, latch onto the story. It's like if y'all men's is just like didn't pay it, if y'all just paid it dust, nobody would give a fuck. Like, why are y'all pressed?
He goes around all of our spaces doing some wild shit.
Well, no.
She's a woman. She says she's
No. Fuck that. That bitch ain't a woman. That motherfucker doesn't believe in gender. Places on some bullshit, and they hang with the fucking GCs. Could you imagine being a GC trans woman? Fuck no. I'm gonna sit there and call every GC trans woman a fucking AGP until they stop that shit.
Wait, yeah, Miss Piggy, your mod blocked me.
Who?
One, because they thought I was a GC because my account says GC equals P3DO.
Wait, oh, I saw that one in here. Well, I mean, girl.
It's true though. Nurse ain't lying.
No, I'm not saying that she's lying. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't know who it was, but you got other accounts, so you can always pop in, girl.
I know, I did pop in. I'm like, who blocked me? They're like, I unblocked you. I'm like,
it was Auntie Water.
No, it's not Auntie Water.
Damn.
Wasn't me.
Not you selling out Auntie Water.
I could never.
I don't block people from Angelica's account because she just goes and unblocks them immediately.
She'll be like, "Don't do that," and then
I would never throw Auntie Water on the bus. She's going to be the first purchaser of my dick chair.
Your dick chair.
She's already starting because you have to customize
That's
it.
right. Your ass is fucking.
Wait,
busy.
hold on. You have to customize it to the man. Like if it's gonna fit, it's not one size fits all. It's a chair that's got to be made for your specific man.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck, I can't get it. 'Cause I'm not into men. Shit. I'm gonna steal yours, Echo.
Oh,
I'm assuming
Mine's
Echo's
gonna be-
buy one.
Katie, why don't you steal my pink chair or my other pink chair? Because you love pink so much. Look at all this pink.
In what world do I like pink a lot?
Look at all this
Auntie Waters, man. It's the chair's not gonna fit onto a thick man now.
Look at all this pink.
What makes you think I like pink?
You do. You love pink. Pink is your
Since when?
favorite color.
Other than that, I don't give two shits about pink.
I mean, all my colors are pink and black. Like, look at my chair. It's pink and black.
Yeah, so you like pink, and you clearly like a black person, so I know you like pink and black.
It even has a black and pink sword in the. Oh my.
Ew.
What? It's an actual sword.
No, you were talking about something else. Girl.
No, I have a sword in my fucking closet.
Katie, stop being an AGP.
Okay.
Bitch, what? I will.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Doing 1v1s or doing panels?
I did a panel just because I felt like it was gonna be. Girl, we had some of the dumbest people.
You just want to.
Oh, Not Echo saying yes.
I'm
Oh my
thinking
god.
so.
No, not Echo knowing exacts. Not Echo finding that fucking video.
But we can kind of feel. I can feel people's position. Like you can just kind of tell after you sit around them for a little bit what they want to do.
Okay,
Not even power, because I give them the little bit of a problematic experience where I'm like trying to give you like the high pitched.
Oh, you're a
oh
brat. That's
my
what you
god.
are. You're a
Oh
fucking brat.
my.
What'd you say, Echo? I don't be with women.
The only AGP is the one below me.
Ooh, stop.
Nope.
Let her live. Let her
Nah,
live.
fuck that
Sooner or
bitch.
later, she's gonna
Fuck
enjoy
that
her
bitch. I
life
don't like
as a
pick
woman.
me's. Just like how
He's a rubber stamp to any Republican president.
yeah,
Like I'm
yeah, he
sure
Oh,
he
voted
okay.
it
knows.
down.
Because it was 5-4 was the
Yeah,
vote.
he didn't side with the right side. That dude, if
No.
it comes to helping anybody, that dude is. I mean, he's an Uncle Tom handkerchief head. Okay.
Tutorial things, if that's even a word.
It
Yeah,
it
dictatorial sword.
it seems like they're falling on the side of protecting the Constitution so far.
Right.
Which I didn't think that they would do. I really thought it was going to be a rubber stamp for whatever he did.
Right. Because this
Yeah,
is like the smaller stuff compared to some of the other stuff.
yeah. But the big issue though is we don't like nobody anywhere would like should or does want the only thing stopping a fasci from having everything is them. Like what the fuck? There's only 9 people stopping a fasci from getting worse.
Well,
That's a
I'm
Right.
horrible. That's a
interested.
horrible position to be in.
I'm
And
interested.
also, justices can be impeached, and
Right.
it takes the same acts of Congress that it takes to impeach a president.
Plus, plus at least 2 of them are going to probably age out or just before he's out of office, and then
You
you can
think
put 2 more
so?
in. Oh yeah, and if he wanted to, Trump could put more people in. There's no upper limit for Supreme Court. If you want to
Wait,
put
Yeah,
16 people in right now, he could, and
yeah,
nothing
that's
can stop him.
Biden. The
does
fact
that
that
does
Biden,
have to go through Congress?
Nope.
uh-uh.
No. He can just do it.
Well, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with this Doge lawsuit since since they've been saying two different things that Elon's a special advisor, but then last night he clearly said that Elon is the head of Doge, the administrator, and they've been going back and forth, and they put in this lawsuit. I'm sure you guys know already about it because they're like, well,
Hmm.
they're lying. And then the judge, it was silly because the judge was asking the DOJ attorneys for the suit. They were like, "So who is the head of Doge?" And they're like, "We don't know." And they were like, "Well, who was the head of Doge before?" Because they're claiming it's not a new agency. It's just an agency that they changed the name for. It was digital something, I guess, what they were saying it was before. And the judges for the DOJ kept saying, "We don't know." And they're like, "Well, how can you not know? How did you not ask these questions?" So it's already in the pipeline. But now, since he said it in his speech, clearly that Elon is, because they said another lady, a random lady, was the head of it. Because he can't be both. He can't be the head of an agency and then say that he's a special advisor to the president.
Hmm.
So, so I want to see where that goes because it's clearly going to go to the Supreme Court. I mean,
Yeah, if he's the head of an agency, wouldn't that make him a member of the cabinet?
if they emergency cabinet meeting and just all he said was that Elon, you are not supposed to take orders from Elon. He's not in charge of your secretaries. He's not in charge of you. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if they're
Oh,
trying to hide this thing that are there, or I don't know.
I mean, Alexa, turn off my light, please.
All right, people in the
Alexa, turn
mood.
off my light,
Okay.
girl.
Alexa, turn on my lights.
Wait, Alex, turn her off the light. He'd be like,
Yeah,
okay,
haven't
babe.
you ever seen how Natty goes computer? Like she'll be like computer. What is the?
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, she'll say Alexa.
No, she
Alexa,
says
play hit 'em
computer.
up.
No, but imagine
I
like
kid you not. This shit just happened in like 3 rooms over.
you just made it like somebody with a bass voice, a man with a bass voice. He'd be like, okay, babe. Oh, I got you, babe.
Alexa, real quick. Don't have me around and say that shit.
Right. Alexa, say something sexy to Auntie Wada.
Ooh.
What's crazy is 3 rooms away in my house, like they started just playing that shit, and I'm like, "What the fuck, Alexa? Do not hear me. Don't go off." And I'm like, "Bitch, stop
See,
listening
y'all
to me."
have these machines and shit in your house. Alexa gonna take they doing all that. They gonna take over. I don't be keeping these machines in my house like that.
Miss
Oh, girl,
Piggy.
I've had her ask me questions, answer questions that I never asked her. She'll just start talking. The
Alexa,
same thing with
hack
Miss.
this
Google.
Google
See, I don't
and
like
put the
this AI
Stuxnex virus
shit.
in it.
I don't like this AI shit. I try to use as little of it as possible because I don't. It
Oh, I
scares the shit
love
out of
it.
me. It
I
scares the shit,
love it.
Miss Piggy.
girl.
When do you find out that my Google controls my locks? It controls my heater and AC.
Oh, baby,
Everything.
It
it's
controls
gonna
all
do
my
something to
life.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
one time,
like Alexa is just a little assistant, honey. Google is in charge in my house.
one time I
Y'all
asked
better be
Google.
careful.
One time I asked Google for nurse's number, and she's like, "No, no, no."
A hovercraft, like if
Oh
you can
yeah.
drive it on the ground, it vertically lifts up and then you can fly it forward. Did y'all see that?
I also seen one that
No.
goes from it's like a hovercraft, and it goes from like riding on like the ground,
Uh-huh.
like to riding on air, and it's all I mean on the like on air to riding on the water.
Oh shit.
hmm
Damn.
Me is the drones. Like drones can do anything. You can get away with anything with
Right.
a drone.
Girl, and then when they start mass letting out these robots and they when you can't even really tell it's a robot, baby, they
And when you talk about a stalker, child, do you know how like a stalker's like game is like how they step their game up with a drone?
Oh
Like,
baby,
can you
yes.
imagine they sitting in their house following you and looking in your window and
Like a
shit?
little fly, you can't even tell. It's like the size of a fly, baby.
hmm I'm
Child.
telling you, when my stalker, back in the day, if my stalker had had a drone, oh my god, because
You
he
think he would
used
have
to.
flown it into your pussy, bitch?
No, girl, like he used to stand outside across the street looking up into my windows when I
Bedroom?
lived on this apartment on the at the top of this
Mm-hmm.
well I lived in on a high floor.
Mm-hmm.
Um it wasn't that high, but um it was he I would have my windows open because you couldn't really see, or I thought you couldn't really see, but that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker would be standing across the street under the awning looking up into my window.
Oh no. Oh
And
no. Wait, I
I'm
have a
just like,
question.
Was he
if he had
high?
had a drone, baby,
Cash doll, what the hell?
I'm asking, was he high?
Girl.
I mean, how you think he became a stalker, girl? I had him, and he just,
Oh,
you
you
know,
slept with him?
girl, my poom poom good, baby.
Oh
Yes.
my.
Girl,
Was it
I
Wait,
big?
I
Was it
thought you were a
big?
side.
Huh?
does it make me a stalker or whatever? Like I was at the
Oh
W Hotel
Wait,
yeah.
and all of
was
a
it
sudden
big?
I'm walking by hold on. I'm walking
It
by
was nice.
by the
I got
window.
weirded out though because he had that vitiligo on
Oh really?
on
On his
his
Wait, so
penis?
his booty.
on his parts, and it kind of like weirded me out. I
Oh,
know
his
Wait,
that's
what
penis
color
was
was
you,
white.
it?
huh?
His
Was
penis
it
was
black?
white.
Wait, was it
Oh,
black?
It,
girl.
And he had like white on it?
no, it was black with little white, well, like Dalmatian spots on it.
Oh,
Oh, so it
girl.
was spotted dick.
Yes.
I think the
Spotted.
I think the
Just a
white
little
guys
bit
with the black
spotted
dicks are
dick
good.
vibes. A little bit
Huh?
spotted dick vibes.
The white
It
guys
was
with the black
definitely
dicks
a
be
spotted
looking.
dick.
I
She
mean, the
really said.
majority of the dick I've seen is pink, so
Ooh.
We know, girl.
Pink.
You like your chocolate, white chocolate. Ooh.
She really said Oreo McFlurry. Mm.
not
Uh,
Oreo McFlurry.
Oh my. Okay.
Oreo,
Starting a little
Oreo.
Oh my god, hi boo.
but
I
yeah,
got a
and so
question
that
though.
one time we did, and then the little Dalmatian spots freaked me out,
Oh,
Oh, so
and
you couldn't anymore.
yeah, I didn't really. I liked him, but I was freaked out.
She
And
said,
I
let
was
me stop
younger. I
before
was
I
younger
start
back then.
becoming a domino too.
But
You're a
you
domino?
mean
A
I
dom?
put pepper and salt on everything, Var, and then the hot.
Girl.
pepper and salt?
Oh
What
my
are we
god.
talking
We ordered
about?
this soul food from a new
Pepper
place,
and
and it's
salt.
horrible.
Y'all be putting See,
Girl.
that's how I know y'all don't know nothing about tasting food because
You
people
need
just
some
automatically
cayenne
put salt and
seasoning.
No,
You can
pepper.
like,
slap your mama. You need some cayenne. You need some damn what the
People
fuck?
just be putting salt and pepper randomly on their food. It's like y'all haven't
parsley,
even
you need
tasted it
some
yet. What the
damn,
fuck?
You need some
I
damn
know.
onion powder. You need some dumb chili.
Oregano.
Oh,
Hmm.
Also, y'all need to learn how to put some flavor in your food without salt.
Girl, this soul food tastes like it was cooked by
Girl.
no,
white
salt be
people. I'm
tasting
sorry.
good.
We got to put the
I
salt
don't
and the
be
pepper
using
in it.
salt in my food. I
That's why
make
your
it
food be
taste.
dry as hell.
No, it's not.
Hmm
Why? My food is not
Oh,
dry, girl. 'Cause I
I
brine
think
my
Angelica
chicken.
could. I think
those
Angelica
coochie
cooks
lips
like a
are
white tea
though.
lady.
No, I don't cook like a
She
white tea lady
she cooked
either.
like a up north white tea lady.
No, I really don't because my parents didn't. My parents don't cook.
Yeah, because they're white tea.
But that's what I'm saying. How
Girl,
could I learn to
stop.
cook like a
Girl.
white tea lady if my parents don't
Girl.
cook?
So how did you learn to cook?
White tea people
On
can't
my,
cook.
I
That's
was
why
on
you
Girl,
can.
we know you watch Marcus on
Oh, I
YouTube. Girl,
did.
stop.
Martha was one of
Oh
my
my god, I knew it.
Bibles. But
I freaking knew it. That's
Martha
how we know,
has good
y'all.
flavorful
Who, bitch?
food.
Martha Washington?
No, Martha
Flavorful.
Martha
Stewart.
Girl, that
Stewart.
shit is
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean
awesome.
she'll
no.
teach
Martha
you how to
Stewart.
cook.
She has good
It's no
food.
shade. Martha Stewart, I learned a lot of the shit that I
No,
learned from
Martha
watching
Stewart's not
Martha
good.
Stewart
Exactly.
and
Woo, damn
Julia
vibrator and
Child.
stuff.
I
And
religious
no shade, Gordon Ramsay too.
My
Gordon
nana,
Ramsay,
every
ew.
year, my nana's
Girl.
like, "Do you still want your Martha Stewart
Gordon Ramsay
subscription?"
cannot
I'd be like,
cook.
"Yes, please."
Well, I know I can cook a hell
Girl, one thing your
that from Gordon Ramsay.
Did you hear her water? She said you cooking Badoosie,
Girl.
girl.
Girl, put your rose
no,
away.
girl, that's a
But you
toothbrush,
guys, I'm
bitch.
watching.
Oh, I thought you was cutting up some like turkey or
Stop.
something, girl.
That's a damn toothbrush.
Mm.
Yeah, but I could cook, bitch. Ain't nobody ever complained
No,
about me cooking.
Angelica can't
You can
cook.
cook
You
white
stop,
tea food.
girl.
Angelica can't
Right,
cook.
I ain't never
Miss
had a
Piggy
man
can't
complain
cook.
about my cooking, baby. And
Okay.
Girl,
I don't
But
speak his
you tried to
culture.
compare my cooking to
So
your
when
cooking.
I
girl, he never did because he knew you were gonna beat him up.
I always make sure to look up the food in that culture and learn how to cook that food too.
Yeah, I've learned how to cook in many different
Honey,
cultures,
there's a
but
difference
I didn't
between
say you
Angelica,
cooking in the
didn't.
culture.
Girl,
Angela,
what?
no, you said I couldn't cook. You said I
No,
couldn't
I
cook.
did not. Girl, this whole time you've been up here, you came
Ooh.
up and attacked my cooking. I wasn't talking about you cooking
Wait,
with your
Angelica,
culture.
how do you cook chicken? Girl,
Girl, you gotta
I just know
brine the
that
chicken.
it's
Anybody
just
who don't brine the chicken
no.
is
Listen,
nobody.
Grind it with what?
You brine it in buttermilk, bitch.
Okay, but what do you put in the buttermilk?
oh,
You
exactly.
girl, what do you
Well, you say
mean?
you don't
What do
use
you put in it?
salt, so
You don't
I
need
don't
salt
we're
put
to
talking
salt.
about
I
season.
do
You
put
don't need
salt in the
salt to
brining.
brine
buttermilk
it in the
though.
motherfucking buttermilk. Oh my god.
Right.
You
When
don't
you're
put
talking
nothing in
about
the
brining,
buttermilk when
brining
you brine the
normally
chicken. When you're frying the
constitutes
I
chicken,
with
you
just
don't put
salt.
know.
nothing in the
I
buttermilk.
just.
No, nah, I don't like that though. I don't like salt.
You don't need
You
salt,
don't
bitch. You
have
need
to
to add
put
different
salt.
I mean, she's
seasonings.
already
Oh
salty
yeah,
as
yeah, yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
she
You can
wouldn't need
I
any
put
more.
seasonings, but y'all
Yeah,
always like
what
to put
seasonings? Tell
salt.
us. Tell us what seasonings.
Oh, it depends what kind of chicken I'm making. Like if I'm making
Fried
like a
chicken.
hot,
Fried chicken
spicy
next.
fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Fried chicken, y'all did her wrong like that.
If you don't put
You
hot
said
sauce in the
clam
buttermilk, I don't
chowder.
want it.
I have not
Wait,
fried
okay.
chicken for a long
Wait,
Yeah, you
wait.
time.
know
So,
damn well
I'm
you ain't
I'm not
fried
gonna
chicken
lie.
in
Angelica,
I have
in the
not
buttermilk.
fried chicken
buttermilk.
for a long time, and I
So,
learned how to fry chicken.
wait,
Wait,
Angelica.
wait,
So you
wait.
just put
I
it in
learned. Hold
buttermilk
on,
and you take
girl.
it out the
Hold on.
buttermilk
This is
and
it,
then just
girl.
put it
You
on the
don't let me tell
stove.
my
No, girl,
story,
she puts it in her pussy and drowns it.
girl. I have
Seasoned
not fried
buttermilk.
chicken in a long time, but where I learned to fry chicken was in
you're right.
the
You
was
stop
in
it
the
frying.
jail slash conversion place that they sent me to.
White
I
tea
learned how to fry
grandma.
chicken there. That's where I learned how to fry chicken.
Girl,
No, girl, you never made fried
I
chicken, but you
always
made
got a
baked
story.
chicken.
And that's when I learned how to fry my chicken up. The lady I worked in the cafeteria, and the lady she showed me how to fry chicken.
So she learned how to fry chicken.
Take
She
some you
said,
and some
"No,
dry
baby, you
ass
did
bitch.
it too
That I make that
long,
shit taste like
girl.
baby."
Okay,
goddamn
girl. Wait, this
cardboard.
how we. Girl,
Did we?
this
No,
how
So
do know she
we're
knows how to
just not
cook.
gonna
Listen,
address
y'all.
we're just
Y'all,
not
but
gonna
no,
address the
that's
background at
No.
all.
I have
Question for you.
uh
We're gonna know she knows how to cook with this,
girl,
right?
no, because not everybody has the same. Well,
Okay,
one, I
bet.
don't really like tacos,
They're
but
inverted.
Oh,
I don't
this is how
like
you know she doesn't
tacos,
have
but
taste.
What?
Girl, the only thing you really need to do is get some damn meat and some cheese and some motherfucking
Right, because like,
greens
how are
and
you
cook
gonna
it.
base how
But girl,
someone
I make like I say that shit.
I have made
Girl,
tortillas
those
on
aren't
my
real
own without buying
tacos.
them before. It was
Those are
very
not real
hard for me.
tacos.
With what?
But
Wait. What flour though? With what flour?
corn.
Which type of
Girl,
corn?
you do corn?
No, like you can
Girl,
make
you
like
need to
corn tortillas.
tortillas are made out of corn. You can make them out of
Yeah.
flour
Real
Why you
or
asking
tortillas.
me like
corn.
that
I
was a
mean, you
stupid
can make them out
answer,
of corn
girl?
or
I mean, there
flour,
are
but
flour
No,
tortillas.
girl.
Just saying, there is.
Flour
Girl,
Wait,
she didn't even know
how
what.
do you make the shell?
if you're making a taco, I
Girl,
need
that's
the
not how
taco
you
to
make
be
Oh,
on.
tacos.
girl, taco. I've
Yeah, I
never
need
made
the
a hard
taco to be
taco
on a
shell.
corn
No. I've only
tortilla.
made
No
the
sugar.
soft
Ew.
Yeah, I
tortillas.
love me some
Okay.
corn tortillas with the meat and the with the onions and
Wait,
See,
cilantro.
I don't like
Oh,
onions. Wait. You said she knows how to cook and she said onions?
That's the way that Mexican
yes,
In
tacos
a
No,
girl.
are
that's
For
not
Mexican
real
gonna
yeah.
taco,
talk.
work.
yes,
Onion,
that's
Cilantro and
cilantro,
fine.
I'm
onions.
meat,
not
tortilla,
talking. I'm talking
Cilantro.
about I
no.
hate onions.
Cilantro. Where's the cilantro and onions?
I don't like onions ever, so they're never gonna
Yeah,
be in my
because you're
food.
a
Honey, you're eating
baby. You don't
American.
like.
Weird is you trying to ask me what do I put on my taco to judge if I can cook
Cardboard chicken,
when it's like
cardboard
what do you
chicken.
put on your pizza tells me if you can cook. No, I
Oh,
don't
what
like
you put on your
onions. I just
pizza?
don't.
Wait. What's wrong with
It's
What do you put
not.
on
Hawaiian
your
It's not
pizza?
pizza,
wrong.
Piggy?
What?
Taco
Yeah,
No,
good.
what's wrong
what
with
that's what I'm
Hawaiian
saying. It
pizza?
doesn't those things don't tell you if somebody can cook.
I'm not.
If
Yes,
you
it
No,
can cook,
does.
they just
They
excuse
asked.
really
me.
Girl,
If you
don't.
can cook,
this girl.
if you can
Put
cook
Why?
a
pineapples on my
pizza,
Honey, why are you
pizza.
trying to
whether
sound
you
like?
like pizza or not, if you can cook a pizza, you can cook your ass off. The fuck?
No, I'm saying what
That's
they're
a
asking
whole
about
yeast. That's a whole
toppings. They're asking
bread
about
that
toppings.
requires.
I've cooked many
That's a whole
pizzas in my
bread
life.
that requires rising and everything.
No, I know
Yeah,
meat
I've cooked pizzas from scratch,
water.
so I
That's
know
not
I
what
can
they're
cook
Girl,
talking
I
pizzas.
used
about.
to
I
They're
work
don't
in an
like
talking
Italian
about
pizza from
restaurant.
hold
home.
on. They're talking about toppings water. I said that doesn't tell anybody anything.
It
Yes,
does.
it
It tells a lot
does.
of
No,
things.
it does
She
not.
didn't
That
say
just tells
topping.
what
She
you're
said, "How do
Yes,
you
tasting.
make
it.
a
I don't like
taco?"
look. I don't like
Bacon is
I don't
disgusting,
know,
baby. Bacon is one of the best meats
it's
ever.
not. Bacon is one of the most disgusting
honey.
things I've
That's
ever
not. We
tasted.
both know it's the dick. That's the best meat, everyone, hun.
Girl, maybe for
What?
you.
Yep.
Next.
Honey, let's not
Anyway.
talk about what you didn't
Yeah,
like.
like there's
Anyway,
a lot of foods I don't like
so
that.
because onion is such an essential like
It's
thing
not
to have in the
I use
kitchen.
essential.
onion for almost
It is.
There's
everything.
other
Yeah, you
no,
literally
it's
use
essential for you being
garlic
other
is a
people
type
don't
of
have to use the same things you use in
Onion
order to
powder. You use
cook.
onion
yeah,
powder.
but like onion is used in multiple
Yes, they're
things.
used in multiple things, but it's not a requirement.
They do
Honey,
Right.
cooked
no,
onion.
I
No,
don't
if
like
you're
no, I
cooking,
don't
if
like
you're
onions,
cooking,
period.
What if
I
they're
don't like onions, period. I
caramelized?
don't like the taste of it.
okay,
but
Don't
if you're
taste
okay,
gonna
like
girl, you're
cook
food.
like
using onion.
foods,
I don't
you're
like
talking about like certain foods when you're like cooking. You don't even cook your onions and put them in there. You don't use garlic.
garlic.
Oh
You
my god!
shred. You
And then
shred
you
Wait,
I
garlic.
don't
hold
don't.
on
like
a
garlic.
second.
That like
No
when I
Okay,
said I
Pizza
onions
don't
and
don't
like
no
really have
onions, I
garlic?
don't know
garlic,
why
No
you thought.
onion,
Hold
no
girl.
on, hold
garlic is
on.
Wait,
I
crazy.
Piggy,
don't know
Piggy,
why
Piggy,
when you when
Girl,
Piggy.
I said
I
onions,
know.
Piggy,
I
what
don't know
Piggy,
what
what about
made you.
tomatoes?
Can I finish, please? I don't know when I said what
Oh,
part of I
girl,
don't like onions made you think that I was going to say I like garlic. I don't like it. It tastes this to me.
But those
girl.
are
I
like
Off
just
to me.
know her
they're
meats. I just
staples.
know. Listen, y'all. I, I just know her meats are not fresh. Her meats are just powder, freaking covered in powder. That's all
Hold
they
on a
are. That's
second,
when you
because
munch on them, you
because
be
you don't
expelling
like
powder.
eat
Oh, your damn
garlic
bowel looks like cobwebs. They
specifically.
haven't cleaned up.
You use it to season.
It
You
is
use
So
like damn
garlic, you need
cardboard.
And I
seasoning, you
don't
use
like
salt.
the taste of garlic. Like
How do you
if
wait?
I'm
How do
but
you
making
you've
make your
if
probably
steak?
eaten
if I'm
food that's
making
good with
if
Second
I'm
of
garlic
making
in
all,
it.
I
crab
wanna
legs,
no,
I'm
girl.
not making
Listen,
if I'm making crab
listen.
legs, I'm
Second
not
of
making
all,
garlic butter to go with
How do
it.
you
It's just
season your
not what I'm
steak?
crab
doing.
legs.
What?
What,
So
you've
what are
never
you
cooked
eating
crab
with the
Oh,
legs?
crab
Have you
girl,
never
legs?
done
stop.
that?
She got that. She got the Mexican crab
like,
Just
boy,
butter?
dry stud.
Wait, why you think I got mixed up? I
No,
said if I'm making crab legs,
leave
I'm
my
not gonna
Mexicans
make.
alone. We do not season our seafood like that.
You didn't hear what I said. I said I'm not gonna make garlic
Honey, well,
butter.
you clearly
Okay, so
haven't
how
learned
you gonna
anything
eat it?
from.
With what?
Well, clearly,
With some
you
onion.
haven't learned anything from Martha Stewart, honey.
Oh,
Wouldn't you eat things that you're gonna like the
Hold
ingredients
on,
that
Martha
ingredient,
Stewart
but then
uses
or you
onion and
accept it
Let
garlic.
too?
Lady talk. Oh my God.
Girl, bitch, you're the one who's coming at my cooking when you don't even know how I'm cooking or what I'm using to cook. Just because I don't use what you like to use, y'all just be like, I like
Girl,
onions, I like garlic,
troglodyte,
I
girl,
like
troglodyte, troglodyte,
bacon,
girl.
I
Honey,
troglodyte,
like
in cooking,
troglodyte.
I
salt.
don't think in
Hold
Okay,
on.
cooking, honey.
I don't use the
Honey, in
same
cooking,
things
I
y'all
don't think you
bitches
just
use.
use. Girl, in
And if y'all
cooking, I
don't,
don't
and
think
if
you just use
honestly, I
powders.
don't have, if y'all don't
And
want
in
to eat my food,
cooking,
that's fine. That means I don't gotta cook a plate for your Never mind. I'm
Girl,
not gonna
anybody
go
finna
there.
come to your house to eat a damn poop?
Yeah, girl, you better stay silent because you know we're gonna drag you. Anyway,
No, I would.
so
Girl,
what?
there's no way you could drag me, babe.
Girl,
You
please
know,
shut
you could have,
up.
bitch.
There's
You
This
feel
is
no
like
them
you could
way
fuck a
you could
Blanca
baby.
from
drag me.
Pose
These girls
accent. Like,
already
you not
know.
Blanca.
If you want to read, I rarely read. But if
Baby,
I
I
need to
read
read
every
or
day.
drag, I
I
will
can
read
tell
all
you don't
day.
know how to read because that recipe be coming out too powdery, honey.
Girl, that wasn't even a read. That all you said is, I can tell you don't know how to read because that recipe comes out too powdery, honey.
Okay, Blanca
Girl, what
from
the fuck was that?
Pose.
Stop
You had
saying
to
bad
think about
Because
you
words.
girl,
had
you
to
Stop
probably
think
be
saying
like,
bad
about
oh,
your
Blanca from
read.
words.
Pose. No, girl,
You
hush.
had to think about your
Yeah, why are
read,
you saying that
girl.
way to me?
Stop saying bad words. Those words are
Girl,
very
you don't even know how to
rude.
read.
Leave her
Girl,
alone.
what am I
I
Y'all,
talking
know, it is
if
about?
so real.
y'all,
Yeah, what
y'all
is wrong
don't
with that
tell her. If
girl?
she wanna eat her, Taco Bell tacos, let her eat her Taco Bell
I don't eat
tacos.
Taco Bell because I don't want to be shit
You're
like the
right.
rest of y'all bitches.
Well, no shade, sister. It do sound like a
I
Taco Bell
mean, honey, you be
taco.
adding like
I
40
don't
different
make
spices. You're probably going to shit more than
I
me.
already
Maybe no,
said
Taco Bell
I
better than
do
that.
not eat tacos. I do not
Okay,
eat
so
them
what do you
So
make?
that's
regularly.
it.
What do you make?
Well,
Listen,
I'm
I
just
girl,
don't
saying,
I
eat
like,
just
the
you ain't
want
foods
got
that
no
y'all
onions
bitches
or
be
nothing in there,
eating.
sweetie.
no
That's
onion
a
or that garlic, no powder.
that's a
Like
Taco
shit,
Bell
no lemon
taco,
at this point.
baby.
What are you talking about?
Girl,
I
I
don't
know
make
that shit because,
tacos.
That's how
I
Taco Bell make their tacos.
Hold on
Like
a
honey,
with no
girl, you
second.
better mute her for
onions.
Hold
two
on a second.
seconds.
That's actually
Angelica,
not
what
true
do you
because people
make?
can have onions on their Taco Bell. I've seen that
BBC.
before. So that's not true
So what
at
taco
all.
BBC.
you making?
I'm
That
not
what you
making
Yeah.
She's not making
tacos.
tacos. So what are you
What the
making,
fuck is
How do
wrong
you
Angelica?
with
say you study
y'all?
culture?
Can you
Study culinary
answer my
What's
culture.
wrong
That's
with
what
question?
she's
these
talking.
people?
I'm
Does
not making
anybody?
Look,
tacos.
Shut the
none of y'all
fuck
bitches are coming
up.
into my home, so I don't know why y'all
Yeah,
pressing me out
bitches
Virginia,
my
say
don't
that
shit.
be.
They're
word.
gonna sneak in
Yes,
and
it
out. They're
Y'all
gonna
ain't
sneak in and
even
does.
Virginia,
out.
say that word.
That's
y'all ain't
really
even
it
getting
right
past the
there.
front door of the building. So it don't even matter. So
Lady,
don't worry
I
about
have a
coming into
client who
my
wait, hold
Honey,
up
building.
now.
it does
I have a
matter.
client who lives in
Don't worry about
your
it. Don't worry
apartment
about it.
building, bitch.
Honey,
I
it
got a
does
client who
matter
lives in your
because you go.
apartment building. Not too much.
How you gonna get in my
Oh,
apartment building,
I have
girl?
a client who lives in
honey,
the
because
apartment
you
building who
invited
No,
likes
us
you
here
don't,
footpicks.
dinner. We don't want to
girl.
call
You
Who
all
likes
damn
definitely do
footpicks,
not.
house.
bitch?
You
Who likes
definitely do
footpicks?
not.
Girl,
You
we don't
don't
Bobby,
know
know
where does
that.
she
that.
live? Where does she
You
live? I
definitely
wanna
do not.
know.
And
You
if you
don't know
did have a
that.
client, bitch, if you did have a client,
You
bitch,
don't know
in
that.
my
I'll tell who I
building,
fuck.
I would know. I would have seen it
No,
because
you
we have.
wouldn't. How
Yes,
if
we
it's
did. Yes,
long
I would
range?
because we have it.
How if it's long range in the
We
in this
have.
house,
Hold on, hold
sweetie?
on, hold on. We have rules in our buildings about things that we
Who
can
said I'm
do.
going in? I said I tell him foot pics. That's a
You
client
said
too.
him what?
Foot pics, sweetie.
Well, then how you getting in? You just because you send foot pics doesn't mean you getting in the building.
Anyways, no one want to come in that raggedy ass New York
Cause he's
building.
gonna sit. He's
All
gonna want
that
That's
to see
fine with
motherfucking.
more.
me. Y'all wasn't invited. Y'all been knowing for
Oh,
months. As long as you know
All
me,
that
none of
no,
y'all are
motherfucking.
girl.
invited.
All them rats up in New York, girl.
Oh no,
Girl.
not too much on New York, cause I'm from New
And
York
them
too. No
roaches. Don't
shade.
forget the
Yeah, I'm from New
Oh
roaches.
York
wait,
too.
wait, wait,
No,
wait, wait,
not
wait,
too
wait, wait, wait,
much.
wait.
Keep it cute. Keep it cute.
I
Oh
am from
wait, I'm
Harlem. I
Y'all
sorry.
did live
feel
in Brooklyn
hit?
since then.
Wait, who feels it about what?
Devin, big girl, catch doll.
We not finna play
Cash
about no
doll.
damn New
I
York.
just, I just, I just wanted to let you all know that Cash doll is on
Them roaches
Baddies,
beat the
and
rats
y'all
apart,
better
guys.
follow her.
I mean,
Girl,
yeah,
Oh,
don't stutter too much, girl, while you trying to get into
Yes, guys,
that.
I am from Baddies. I'm from South Central Baddies.
Oh,
oh
that's
no.
upsetting.
Listen, I'm
yep,
from New
she's on
York. I'm
Baddies.
from New
On a low
York.
budget, I don't even know if you could call
Ooh,
that a network, but those girls are
Oh,
definitely bricks and all
girl,
that.
not low
So
Girl, well, you're
budget.
not
you
gonna call
take
your
that,
network is your
girl.
way of cooking,
shut
though.
up! I
Take
swear not
that
inject it on your
Wait,
face.
fully.
hold on,
Take
catch
it
doll. Were you
fully.
on Zeus?
No, girl, I'm just
No,
joking, bitch.
South
I was never
Central's
on no
on
damn
that Now
Baddies.
Oh,
TV,
okay,
whatever.
okay.
They
You could have
Girl,
probably
been.
I'm known.
They
did.
I'm known
let
in the ballroom.
trans.
I'm known
They
in
Girl,
the
let
they
ballroom
trans up
probably
there.
community.
got they probably got an LA
They let the
Metro
trans in
card
there.
I'm
for
known
the
in the
train going
ballroom
there,
community, honey.
they probably got a a voucher for the soup kitchen, and
Who?
then
Oh, she reading
Who?
you, baby.
Bricks.
Ooh.
She
None of them
talking
my
about
in the
So
world.
bitch,
not that
so bitch, you
Talking
wanna
to
know
goon.
me,
something, baby?
girl. I don't participate.
Not that
I don't
goon.
participate in bad
Ballroom is what
goonery,
formed this damn motherfucking community, bitch. If ballroom was never
Wait,
and I
exist,
don't
us
no, that's
participate
not
in it,
true.
girl.
us
That's
I
not
femme
don't
true.
queens,
participate. I do not participate.
us
I do
femme
not
queens, and feminine
partake.
gays
Is
would
it?
never go.
I
Remember,
walk around.
ballroom was a
I
safe
get
spot,
paid.
was a
Is it
safe
a
I
safe
space
walk
for
around.
place?
I
us
get
femme
paid
queens
as
and
a
gays
woman, not for
back in the 80s and
figoonery.
90s. Remember
Is it
that.
a safe place? I've heard a lot of assault cases. I don't know P3s.
I mean, I
Let's talk
started when I
about
was
Right.
that.
13 and nothing happened to me.
So
Girl,
yes,
are you a
is
girl? They
is
wasn't coming for
ballroom
you, bitch. Weren't you
positive?
the one?
Yes,
Weren't you the one who said
but
that they pimped you out, girl?
oh,
Yeah,
She
that's
did
what
say
I thought,
that.
bitch.
She
So
No,
did
stuff
say that.
happens to
Oh my
you.
She
I
did
said
say
god.
they pimped
no.
you
But
out.
you
Stop. Stop this
have fun with that
bullshit.
girl. Have fun with the fagoonery, girl.
No, girl, that's not the same thing. That
You
Yes,
gonna
was
it
let her
is,
read
somebody.
you,
girl. Yes,
Cash?
No,
it
that was
is.
somebody in the
Yes, it
She's
ballroom
is.
with
reading
the
you.
No,
with the
she
head of
said
their.
that. You said that
Cash,
yesterday,
she just
girl.
read you, girl. You can let her read
No,
Girl,
you.
I'm
girl.
sorry,
I
girl,
said
but
that
you
I
have
had the
no
same
legs
pimp
to
as my
stand.
fucking tool
Wait.
when you're a damn ass troglodyte, and that's your big ass fucking problem.
See, why
You big
y'all always
faggot
go
ass
to
motherfucker,
damn
bitch.
ass
Faggy
troglodyte? Y'all
titty
have to
ass
get
motherfucker,
something
bitch.
new.
T-Rex stagging ass
See, this is
motherfucking
the
dick ass motherfucker,
problem.
bitch. Don't
This is
ever
the
talk to
problem
me
with you
when you
girls.
jiggling and
Y'all
giggling
don't know
over the
how to
motherfucking mic,
read
sounding a
because
hot
y'all
ass
can't make
motherfucking mess, moaning and
observations.
groaning
Y'all
all over
can't
that
call
motherfucking
back
old
anything
man dick
about
for
somebody.
motherfucking rap.
When you make
You
a
big
read, it
faggot
has
ass
to be
motherfucker, bitch.
truth.
Who the
A
fuck you
read has to
talking to,
be
baby?
true.
A read don't got it. A read is true,
Yes,
baby, because
it
I'm reading
does.
your
A
ass and it's
read
true,
has to be
bitch.
based
You
in
big dumb
truth.
dirty ass
So,
motherfucker,
like,
bitch,
I
bitch.
could
You're a whole
recall
damn
that you
cross
said you
rocker.
got
What the fuck
pimped
you
out
still
by your
talking about,
gay
you cross
mama,
walking ass
by your gay
motherfucker, bitch?
mother.
You dumb ass
Oh
That
bitch.
was
my
my
god.
You
read.
fucking talking
Because
to
you said
when you was
it. No,
walking
baby.
and
Because you
walking
said
all
it
over the
and
damn
I took
motherfucking floor
it
with
and
your
I
long
read
ass
you for
T-Rex
it.
dick. You big smelly ass, saggy ass motherfucking bitch, saggy ass motherfucking titties. Fuck them motherfucking Sahara ass
I
motherfucking
have
nigga, bitch.
small
You high
titties,
as
so
fuck,
they
bitch.
can't
Just like your
sag.
motherfucking cooking, dumbass bitch. Fuck you fucking talking
Girl,
about.
you see me, girl, you see,
Real
that's why I'm
quick,
saying you
Dry
can't
like
read.
your
That's
damn
not a
cooking. Dry like
Wow.
your
read.
damn cooking.
Cash
You
doll,
see me
she
on
knows
real
what
camera
she's
quick.
and you
doing.
know that I don't have big titties.
Echo's
So
like,
you know they're not tell that
Talking.
because I wear t-shirts all the time.
The
You know
whole
what
hold
you
on, hold
Echo,
know?
on.
Echo's talking.
Shut
Echo.
the
Hi,
fuck up,
Listen,
He's
Echo.
a
Angelica.
Grown.
we can get away with a lot on my live. Let's just be a little bit careful and bring it back a little bit
Yeah.
every now
girl,
and
that was
then.
her. That
No, it
was
was
her.
I'm
Angelica.
just throwing it out there. Y'all know I don't care.
No, no,
Angelica
I
was
What?
know. Echo, come
Miss
back into
Angelica
the
was
camera
Miss
because I
bullied.
want
Piggy
to hear
My
your
violently
no,
feedback.
my
attacked
reads were
me.
not
Yeah,
this.
Miss
Angelica's a
Piggy
bully.
My reads.
violently
Oh, I'm okay
assaulted
with being
me.
called a bully,
Cash
but my
doll, are
reads
you
were
okay?
filthy.
I don't
My
think
reads were
Angelica is a
filthy.
bully.
I'm fine with being a bully.
Miss
I don't
I
Mama,
don't think
care.
that
Miss
you're a
Miss
bully.
But
Miss.
Angelica,
yeah,
I
y'all
think
girls,
you're being
y'all
Your
girls want to
titties and
point
your
transparent.
out,
profile
y'all
picture
girls
is
want to
literally
point
a
out that I'm
pig.
elitist and all these things. That's fine. I'll be elitist in classes in your
Sir,
face. Then
Miss
you can complain
Mister
about it to me.
Mister
Oh, girl,
claiming
your
about Miss
elitism
Elite.
isn't gonna get you a Trump vote. Okay,
No,
Trump don't fuck
I
with
don't
you.
want a Trump vote. But you know
Oh.
one thing,
Trump gonna get
that
you too,
money will
boo.
do. You know
Trump
one
gonna
thing that
get you
money
too,
will
boo.
do. That
It's not gonna
unfortunately
do
some of you think
nothing.
no
Not
no
if
no
you're
no no
not
no
in
no
the
no 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 no
bourgeois.
no no no
If you're
no no
not in
no
the
no no no.
bourgeoisie, your
If we
money
want
not
to
gonna
talk
get you
about, if
nowhere
we
these
really want to
upcoming
lay it
Baby
down
years,
to
girl, you
honey.
one
need to
thing
Look
that
at the
stop
money
Great
about
will
15
do,
Depression.
seconds,
the one
girl.
thing
How
that
were the
money
middle
will
Who
class in the
said
do,
Great
that?
hold on,
Depression?
hold
The
on. If
middle
you don't
class
want to
didn't
hear it,
exist, and you are
one
part of the middle
thing
class. You
that
are not
money
a
will
millionaire,
do
so you will be
is get
suffering
me
with the
out of the
rest of us,
country
Angelica.
so
I
I
don't
won't
want to
have to
hear
be
it.
here.
No, it's not. You can't get out the country
Yes,
nowhere.
it will, girl.
The
What you
USA
mean,
got no more
girl?
Oh my
allies, girl.
god.
The USA got no
Girl,
more
why you mad
allies.
about that?
Girl.
I'm not. No, I'm
It's
not
not
mad. I'm
my
telling you the
La
problem. You
la
reality.
can't
la
look,
la
look,
Yeah,
la
look.
la la la
If
la
Angelica,
if
I'm
y'all
telling
girl,
you.
girls are gonna be
I'm
mad
telling you the
girl,
about it,
listen.
reality.
if y'all gonna be, yes, it is, girl.
don't
I don't
wanna
I'm
know
telling you the
what's
do
going on with
reality. The
your,
U.S.
what
has
you
no
I
more
don't know
want
what's
allies,
going
and
on
to.
with
middle
your
class is
passport,
done.
baby. I
There's
don't
no
know what's going on with
I
your
bourgeoisie.
was
passport,
wrong.
but my
No, I'm not
passport
saying
is
that. I'm
good for
saying
a
that the
while.
U.S.
I can
has no
go
more
there and it's gonna
allies.
be fine.
How? When you trans, and it's not
Girl,
Finally,
illegal.
my
damn.
passport says my
No, it
issue.
says it actually says if it has F and you're not really an F, which they can
No,
find
that's if
out
you
for
try to
you.
go and renew it, babe. That has nothing
Right.
introduce if
But
it
if your
already says
passport is
that.
existing,
So
yeah.
have y'all
Thank
heard it? So
you.
have y'all
So
heard of
my
any?
passport's
So let me ask
good.
y'all this: have y'all heard of any trans people traveling outside the country as of now, as of this
Yes.
month? Who?
Yes. What are you
There's
talking
been
about? I
some
have friends who are
cases.
trans who are currently traveling.
And when you want to travel, because again, it's getting to that point where we're not able to go nowhere. I'm just saying, y'all don't be too elitist because you may be
Girl, I'm just
no.
saying
Listen,
if
listen.
y'all
You
want to
may be
try
a
to
high
lead and
middle
stuff
class
like
now.
that,
I'm
then
not
I'm
reading
gonna be
you.
fine with being
Elitist of
elitist.
what?
Like,
I'm
why
not
are you
reading
pissed about
you.
that? I said
No,
if
because she
y'all want to
she
do
brought up
that,
she
I'm
brought up
fine with being
elitism.
elitist.
I didn't bring up elitism. I was just playing, but she brought it up. So I'm saying do not be elitist in this time period because the middle class is about to be gone. Even the quote unquote high middle class is
How do
about to
you
be gone.
know? How do you
You're not
know?
a
Girl,
millionaire.
I'm not saying
You're not
that
a
Trump's
millionaire,
not
so you're
coming.
gonna
I'm
be
not
suffering
saying
with
that
us, and
Trump's
that's
not
just
coming
sad.
after both of us. But what I am saying is if y'all want to
Girl, Trump
read and
don't
stuff
want
like
you.
that, read me about the elitism, because no shade. I
Trump
do
don't
I'm not
want
have
reading
you.
you.
reasons to go to
Trump
sleep.
don't
I
want
didn't say
you.
you. I
Oh yeah,
didn't
I'm
say
not reading
you.
nobody. I just came up for key.
I didn't say you.
But Trump want me, baby. Me and Trump have relations.
Well, that's sad.
No, you don't.
What do you
That's
mean?
sad.
Like me
In
and
the
Trump
Let
have
her,
title,
let her, let
me
her
and
have
Negro
relations
me
with
and
Yeah,
Trump
you.
was in
put
the
It's
some
okay.
pageant.
back
Me and
off.
Trump was in the pageant back in 1997. What are you talking about?
Girl,
But
Trump
how old
wouldn't
are
even touch
you?
you. He likes white trainees, girl.
I am a white T girl. Look at
No,
me.
you're not. He likes
Oh,
white trainees that look like little
No, that's
boys. He don't
no.
want
But
But you can
you.
identify as a woman, but I can't
he
identify as a white
tries
man.
Like,
to
I
say
don't
he
identify
likes
as a
little
woman,
white tea
so
women, but that's
makes me
not
a little
the
sad.
case.
He likes
No,
white chicks
you're a
that
vicious
look like
cross
You
dresser,
that
big
look
old
like
cross
ignoring
dresser.
boys.
me.
That's not, see, she don't
Oh,
know how to
dear.
read because she doesn't know anything about anyone. You can't
He
read someone
don't.
if you don't know anything about the person.
Hi,
Those are
Cash
not
Doll.
reads.
Hi, Tammy.
Those are the
Wait, who's
qualifications.
reading? I'm so
Right. Those are the
confused.
qualifications
I'm
for
so
reading.
confused.
Who's
Like,
reading?
I
Girl, you
think the
were trying
pig.
to. You were
No, I
attempting to.
wasn't.
Then what were you doing?
It's a big difference between reading and
Were you
roasting,
just
bitch.
flapping your gums, bitch?
Oh,
Oh,
Piggy,
Y'all,
leave my
y'all
girl
gotta go
alone,
back
bro.
at
Digging,
This
it,
digging
girl
deep in
should
the
No,
find
ass
a
hole.
no,
I'm
therapist.
no.
reading.
Like,
cause
I
y'all,
mean,
y'all can watch that with you,
And
boo.
bitch,
I
how
mean,
you gonna know? How do you know what
the
reading
bitch
is, bitch?
down there was, the
How you
bitch
know what
down
reading is,
there,
but you're not
whore,
even in
what's her name,
ballroom?
whore, what?
Not
Oh,
that.
She was stuttering like her gums was flapping, like they was rubbing together, so she couldn't
Bitch,
get a
how you
word
gonna
out
touch
edgewise.
my reading or
But
reading?
Girl,
then
Reading.
the
Cash
girl
Doll
up
is just
I
gonna
there,
watch
heard
with you,
powder
girl.
the girl up
saliva is in
there
her
said
mouth
she's
and
not
talking right now.
reading.
And
But
Jill can
then
watch with
y'all see
you.
that's the problem with you, girl. You, how old are you though, Cash Doll? Because you are too old to be using these types of things, these tactics for
24.
reading. Huh?
Honey,
You're
I know you ain't speaking
24.
with that granny sweater from your For You
Well, that's
page.
unfortunate because if you're 24 years old, you really got to go back to school, babe. You got to go back to
Don't
your
smash
gay
shitty fat
mother.
wig,
He's
bitch. Shut
You
up.
got to go back to your gay mother and ask her, like, just like she pimped you out, if she can give you a couple lessons on reading.
Oh
oh,
my
Angelica,
God.
Girl, no.
Angelica,
Well,
Cash Doll, don't
no,
let
no.
her
Look,
listen,
look,
girl.
I
look,
hope you
oh
look.
study
my
over
If
God,
vocabulary
y'all
training,
want to
bitch.
read,
Angelica,
let's
come on now,
read. If y'all want to read,
Y'all
let's
went
read.
back.
There's no hold
girl.
barred
You,
in reading.
Angelica, girl, you about
No,
to bring it
no,
to a
no,
new
yeah,
level,
no,
girl. That is
Y'all
a
no,
just
no,
safe
ignoring
space.
no.
her.
If a girl
I
wants to
mean,
try me,
Girl, it's
girls
about
y'all
to
know
wake
I
get.
know I can
up.
give
I
read.
know, yeah, but
But
it's about to
y'all
get
know I
serious,
can give a,
girl.
y'all
But
know I
she's
can give a
paying. No, no, no.
nasty
But no, no, no.
read.
That's not reading, baby. That's just being disrespectful, bitch. You're
No,
paying
it's
on my
not,
dad.
baby. That's not
You're paying on my
infidelity. I was
dad.
a
You're paying
hoe
on my
That's just
too,
dad.
being
bitch.
disrespectful.
I
You're
was a
paying on my
hoe
dad.
too. Reads don't have to be respectful. That's
No,
not how
bitch.
reading
But that's
works.
not reading, bitch.
That's
That's
not
just
how.
being rude, bitch. You're
No,
reading on my
it's
dad's,
not,
She
girl.
bitch.
got
That's
an
what
You're
reading
reading
animal
on
is.
my
at
dad's,
home
Well,
and
bitch.
she's
I
showing
mean,
how
But
loose.
you're reading my
Reads
dad's
aren't
stuff.
meant to be
I
nice.
mean, no shade, Cash. I mean, you
Reads are
wanted it
not
with
meant
her.
to be
You
nice,
wanted it with her,
bitch.
Cash. You better
You
give it.
gotta
You
grow
wanted it
up,
with her.
You
babe.
reading on
Reads
my
are
dad's,
not
bitch. You
meant
should
to
read on
be
that dead
nice.
ass grandma, 7 feet underground, bitch.
Girl,
Couldn't pay for a
Cash
damn
has
burial
literally
service.
been
Fuck you talking
silent
about?
for like the.
My grandma's
Oh,
alive and kicking and driving. I don't know what your
Oh
grandma's
my
doing.
God.
Live and kicking
she
on that damn
is.
Since you
She's
don't
motorcycle,
want
actually.
to,
Why
bitch.
is
since
she
you
wearing a
don't want to hear it
sweater?
from my voice, you already didn't like the fact that I read you about like
Bitch, what
sucking
did you
you in the
read? Bitch, you need to go read
corner
a catalog on how
while
to
Girl,
be
you
your
didn't read
gay
trans.
mother had a
anything. You
leash
just told
on
us
You
your
to
need to read
read
a
her
neck,
catalog
girl.
on how to
again.
be
What are we
trans, baby.
talking
You're a
about?
man.
What are we
Oh
talking
my
about?
Man.
God.
You're a man.
And
Where's your
she
mom?
said, okay, hop
Where's
up
your
and
mom?
down and lick that dick over
Where's
there,
your
girl.
mom?
That's what your gay mother did.
What you
Where's
So
your
mean?
when
mom? Bitch,
you
your mama
read,
is a
What are you
dyke. Shut
talking
up.
Let me get
about?
out of
and
it.
sit
It's
there,
just
let her
one on
teach
one.
you how to
I ain't
read,
gonna get.
Your
girl.
mama is a disco dyke.
Girl,
No, my
since when
mom
did you
actually is
start
Okay,
going
very
that's a
towards
good.
the
little funny.
Okay.
military?
That's
That's
not
just
even a
so
good read.
Honey,
There
you
has
better
to
be
be truth
fighting
in
right
the
now, girl, for
read.
your life.
So you can't read my mother because you don't know her. That doesn't work that way.
But
Then
you
why
don't
are
know
you
my mama
coming for
either, so how
her?
you
You
gonna
don't
read
even know her
her?
I
either.
didn't read your mom.
well, she
Girl,
said that.
so that
I
hold
Well,
said your
on.
no.
gay mother that you told me about that took you in. They
Thing.
say it's your gay mother,
I don't
girl.
know who the
They
fuck
do
you talking
that.
to.
What are
Her
you
Bitch, you talk
talking
about the men's
about?
side, bitch, not
Auntie
the
Water.
femme.
Auntie
and
Water.
the
Ask Auntie
category
Water.
is
Ask Auntie
silence.
Water. Like,
Ask
listen what
Auntie
I'm
Water, bitch.
saying. You
She
cannot,
knew,
first of
Oh
all,
my
I'm
first
not
of
god.
gonna
all,
back in
lie.
don't be
1955.
Angelica,
disingenuous.
Angelica
Don't be
don't go. She don't go in
disingenuous.
the ring like that.
No
But
way.
Angelica ate.
Mm.
Angelica
Like,
ate.
yeah, don't they call them gay mothers? Don't they call them
They
gay
do.
mothers?
She
Okay,
really
well then
did the
why is she
TKO.
nice?
No,
On the side of
we're
the
not
damn
going.
street,
You're not
We're
bitch.
not
good
gonna
at
go there
this.
Yeah,
because
so just
he
It's
throw
told
on
us
your
Bitch,
up.
vibrator and
no,
call
no,
it
We're
a
no,
not
no,
day.
no.
going
It's
there.
okay. You're a failure. Okay?
I'm a failure, bitch. I had more money spent on my body than you'll ever have in your life, bitch.
But
Shut
girl,
up.
I didn't have to
Once
spend money
again,
because I
Girl,
nobody.
it
wasn't.
takes a
Wait,
failure to
hold
Bitch
know
on. Let
another
me
legs.
failure.
speak like
You
you
haven't
were.
actually, baby, you look like a
In
man.
order
Girl,
for
So
you
what
to
it
what's
takes
sit
a
natural?
down,
failure to know another
in
failure,
order,
girl.
You
look,
look like
So,
Lisa
in
Jenkins
order to chisel
knockoffs.
away at your
You look like
face
Lisa
and put
Jenkins
Ooh,
silicone in your
knockoffs.
tits, girl,
wait,
Lisa
not too
Jenkins
much on
knockoffs.
that
Lisa.
costs
Not too much on
money.
Lisa.
No,
And
Lisa's
when I
Not
pretty,
got my
but
here.
she's a
pussy done,
knockoff.
girl, I didn't have
knockoff.
to pay a
Girl, she's
dime for
a
my
healthy
pussy
Wait,
done.
woman.
but
Your
Not
parents
your
support
They
you
pay
with
they
this
parents.
shit,
paid
and
for
you
me
put
to
on an
lay
who?
on my
outfit and
bed
look
and
some
get
other bitch.
pussy.
Baby, I was
Wait,
a TK, so how my
stop.
How
parents
your
can support
parents gonna
me?
lay?
Girl,
How your parents gonna
Stop. Is she
support
Hold on
you?
one second.
No, no, no,
Echo's
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no.
hold
How
on.
your parents gonna
Angelica,
support
Echo's
you
trying to
by letting
talk.
you lay on a
Hold
bed and get
on, Echo's
gangrene
trying
in
to.
your titties,
Angelica,
girl?
Echo's trying to talk. Go
Oh
ahead,
no,
Echo.
I was laughing at the your parents paying for your pussy part. That's
Oh, okay.
hilarious.
All right.
Like she's like, I spent
My
more money on
parents
my
paid for
body.
my
Okay, bitch, I
pussy.
didn't have to spend money
that
on my
pussy is
body.
pasty. I don't know
And
if
I'm
you
My
ever
Because
I'm
you haven't
seen
parents
had
that.
that
paid
deep
for from
Because
my.
my real job is to sell clothes to
What
bitches
is your
like
parents'
you,
Clearly
which you
those
name?
don't
mountains.
have into
Account
or
right now.
afford, girl.
Click the middle
Baby,
video. And
I'm
what
sorry,
clothes will you see?
but
Click on her
when
middle
you
video. What clothes do you
when you
see?
are asked to take
Let me
only
see.
a
Wait, whose video?
photo,
Cash. Let me see.
Click
when you
on
are
her
asked,
account.
you can
Click
I
come
the
love
middle
talk
that
to
video.
Tani
me.
has said not a word.
Let me tell you something. You can come talk
Shawty
to
girl.
me. A new bag
Can I
launch
ask you a
that's
question?
over
Can
a
I ask you a question?
$3,000
Miss Piggy,
bag.
Miss
And
I
Piggy.
then
don't
they're
care if
like,
it's three
here,
thousand
take
dollars, girl.
this
I
to
prefer
post
selling
this
that
on your
bag and getting
Instagram, and
cash
the
for
bag is
makeup.
Miss
yours,
Piggy, can I
bitch.
ask you a
You
question?
call me when you
Miss
have that kind
Piggy.
of pull, but you don't.
Cash
Honey,
doll.
that's
Where were
not
you
a
On a
question.
at?
That's
pretty
a
bag,
statement.
that's
Miss
fine. But you
Piggy.
can't sit with me
Where
on
were you at? Were
Instagram.
you in the? Were you in? Where were you at in that picture?
I know, like,
Which
At a
picture?
girl,
baby
because you
cookout.
look like you
Cash
bought them clothes
doll.
from Goodwill. Girl,
Which
go give those clothes
picture?
back to his Keisha
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
which picture?
Which
What you mean?
picture? Which
Wait,
Wait,
we're
picture?
finished.
Tell
wait.
me.
Give back those
Because
clothes
Who's
to
the
the
finished
man.
videos are
Which
the
greeting
pictures.
you?
picture? I
Because
Who's
the
need you to
finished
pictures, the
name
greeting
which
picture.
you?
picture. I
Mario,
need you
She's
look
to
at
greeting
it.
name
Everyone
which
click
you.
on P's
picture.
account.
Let me
Everyone
see.
She's.
click.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
Everyone click
what?
on P's account. The middle
Oh,
one.
Piggy.
I don't have
Yes.
videos on
Mean,
my
if you talk about
Yes,
account.
those
you do,
pictures,
girl. Click on
if
her
I
you
do
talk about those
not
account.
have
pictures,
videos on my
that's in
account.
Harlem.
Okay, be
Girl, what
careful,
video do
okay,
I have on my
Cash.
account
Be
of
careful,
me?
okay.
Girl,
But you was
I
fine.
got family down in Brooklyn, baby.
Oh
Harlem,
my
Okay,
god.
First of
you was
all,
you
you feel
was
me? Order
fine,
me.
baby. You was
Deb,
fine.
Yo,
are there pictures of me on my account?
You
you
like
Not
you
posted
many.
you
someone
like you
girl,
else's video,
pieces
finished.
but
took
that
it
ain't
off,
you.
honey.
Exactly.
Y'all
Pieces,
gotta
That's
just be
not me,
careful with
bitch.
the girls
That
be
is
pieces
out in
her.
the
took
Shower
it
hood,
That
off.
is
girl.
No,
her
honey, I
You
weapon.
saw
gotta
the
The
show
video.
girls
the
be out.
Pieces
pictures
The
in
took it
girls be
off,
out in
girl.
the
context.
hood,
Baby,
Right,
Cash.
that's
the
her
I
mama.
was
That's her
commentary
very
about
close
mama.
when you
though
said
to
that
The
those
while you
girls
pieces
be
had
out in
your
the
off.
hood,
gun
girl. Gotta
swallow
just
it
be
back
careful,
down,
girl.
I
bitch.
am a
Wait,
her
I
Because
can't
it
girl.
see
I'm
wasn't
from the
nothing.
right.
Wait, wait,
hood.
wait.
It wasn't
Yeah,
Shh.
right.
you
It
fish.
wasn't
No, I'm
right.
not saying you fish.
I know,
Which
Wait,
but
I
one's
think
fish?
Lisa
Tanny's trying to
Jenkins
talk.
knock off.
Which one's fish?
How is she
Bitch,
Lisa
Wait,
taking
I'm
duck off
fish and
fish?
you
She
wait,
smell
wait,
like
wait, wait.
good.
Shut
fish.
up. All of you, shut up. I think Tanny's
Oh,
talking. I haven't heard her. Tanny girl.
hey
Girl, she.
Tammy.
Hi,
Tanny.
Tanny. What did you have to say?
Is that Tanny?
Tanny, are
Oh,
you there?
still mixed.
Hey
Oh,
Tammy.
damn, Tanny.
I
You didn't
think
have to
it's
say
Damn,
all
Piggy, you got
that.
this
Amy. I
girl
think it's
traumatized
Amy.
for her life.
I think it's
You heard me,
Amy.
Deb. You heard me,
That's
Deb.
Tammy. Hey
It's
Tammy girl.
Amy.
Tanny.
Who is this
Amy.
person? Tammy.
Amy.
Naomi?
Girl, she don't got no
Y'all
AMY.
stop yelling at her. She don't want to talk to you.
Big Piggy
Okay,
girl,
sorry
you're the only
Tammy.
No,
one. You're the
Tanny's
only
on
chicken
the.
No,
that
I
has
was
been
not. I
yelling for
didn't
the
call
past
her
20
name at
minutes.
all. It
Shut
was
the
you
L
two
up.
Do
Listen,
y'all
weirdos.
wanna
listen,
do
Tanny.
y'all
Listen,
You
wanna
two
Tanny.
goofy bitches. You didn't. You thought a
Shut
fake video was
up.
me,
Oh my god, for two
girl.
Hey
seconds.
That is
Angelica,
you, baby. That is you and
Angelica,
your bald ass
Angelica,
mama.
Angelica, show them that picture, the beautiful picture I love with the beautiful picture that the most gorgeous picture you have to me. You know what I'm talking about? The one you just
Oh.
took? Show
Which
them that one
picture?
if you want to show them you. That picture of you, you look so gorgeous in that modeling. Oh, and it had the or like the hair and like a tree.
Are you talking
Like
about that Haiti
Like
Slimane
the tree
picture?
is wild.
no,
Are you
not a
talking
tree,
about
like
that?
a flower. It was like a big
Are you
flower.
talking about the 80s Slimane? No, I'm not sending him
Miss
that. I'm not
Piggy,
sending him
I
makeup
hope you
edits,
It's
unalive from
girl.
fine.
What?
agent
It's
I'm
fine,
not
Deb,
girl.
Deb,
sending
If you
him
go on
that,
Piggy's
girl.
Deb,
Stop
you know
trying
what
to
I'm
set
talking
me
about.
up. Stop trying
No,
to
I'm
It's
set me
fine,
up,
not.
girl.
bitch. This is a
One
Miss
If
setup.
Piggy.
second.
y'all go
Miss
No,
No,
on
that's a
Piggy's
Deb.
setup,
Yeah,
bitch.
account,
you
That's a
No,
can.
you
setup.
know what I'm
Deb,
talking
you
about.
know what? Deb, you know
You
which picture
just
it
took
is.
the
That's a
picture.
setup. Yeah,
Not
Miss
the
that's a
I
old
Piggy.
setup.
know.
picture.
Miss
No, I'm
Piggy.
talking about you just took it and it looks really
Miss
pretty and you said
Piggy.
No,
it was
this
your
is setup. That was for a
Miss
makeup editor
Piggy.
where they put
Miss
me in a wig and
Piggy.
makeup, girl. That's a setup.
Miss
What are you
Piggy,
talking
girl, shut the.
about? That wasn't a
Miss
wig, girl.
Piggy,
You had
Miss
your, you had
Piggy.
this hair. This,
Drop that person.
don't say
Goodbye.
that.
Girl, she
No,
was
don't
really
say
pressed to
that.
say that.
Okay, no, but Piggy, let's go
Girl,
back to
she
what we're talking
felt
about.
real pressed.
No, Piggy, it's that picture that you just took recently, and
That's
you had
funny.
orange hair, and
Yeah,
then
girl,
your
you
hair like a flower, and then you had the
flower.
pretty
That was
eyes.
no, girl. That's the one that's
Flower.
the
I don't
makeup
know. Was
and
it a
hair
flower?
editorial. I'm not
Man.
posting that one because that's a setup, girl.
Why is that a setup? You look great in that. What are you talking
Girl,
about?
are you sure
Girl,
it's
you
not
know what
someone
these two
else
little
in your
bitches are gonna
timeline?
do after she
We're
Oh
all
yeah,
stated
they're
on
gonna
the
confused.
hate.
live.
They're gonna
She
hate
said she hopes
regardless.
I on the live from AIDS because she don't know how to read,
Yeah,
girl.
true.
Like,
Don't
come
show
on.
them you.
Whew.
They gonna wish. They gonna put
It's
spells
AIDS
on
Honey, it's
you.
intro,
fine. I
AIDS
don't want to
intro,
see
and
you
binary
anyway.
Why you
read.
feel that way about her, Castle? It wasn't that big of a
Girl,
deal.
I don't care. She's a non-factor. She would never be able
Miss
to sit
Piggy
with me. She will
girl.
never see me. She will never be in the same places that I frequent. It's
Piggy
okay.
girl.
I'm not worried
Piggy
about a girl who was
girl.
on the stroll getting pimped out by her gay mother.
Wait.
I could
Piggy
never.
girl.
I could
Piggy
never.
girl. Girl. Girl, stop projecting your traumas and
I'm
insecurities
not.
upon me.
I'm not projecting.
You are.
Girl,
You
This
it's
is
are.
okay.
Because
why.
that's a
So
Girl,
Deb,
self-project.
I'm
it's
talking to
It's
Deb,
okay,
projecting.
girl, to
Yeah.
and I'm
project your
talking to
It's
insecurities and
Wada
hold on,
problems
hold
in
on.
life.
and
Like,
It's
Echo.
girl,
okay,
But
your
this is
girl.
gums
why
need to
I
be
say that we'll
quiet.
never
We
really have
totally
community.
Girl,
But we
you
understand.
have to
gotta
make
put your
community
gums
with the
together
people
so
we
you can
know.
hear this.
Girl,
Because
we
If
want to put
if
your
there's some
I'm
gums
people
together
One
so you
second.
don't
or
have
yeah,
to
because nothing's
project
never
your
getting
Are we
along.
feelings.
kikiing? Are we kikiing?
Girl.
Girl, you just said she had AIDS in her throat. That's not a key.
No,
right,
but
like what? And then
Yes,
she's
girl, don't
asking,
say
"Are we
that.
kikiing,
That's not a
girl?"
key,
Like,
girl.
Yeah,
That's
like
I
what?
no. Okay, and I'm not trying to condemn you because I said worse, but I said that people I really hate and I'll never cheat with them. You said that about her. You think it's some
right?
shit.
And
That's
she
not a
said, "Are
key.
we
Right.
kikiing?" Like, girl,
No, that's not a
Oh
you
my
know,
key.
God, Tani's
It's
here.
because,
Tani.
let me
girl,
tell you
I
the
don't
truth.
hate you.
these are two of the dumbest bitches I've
And
ever met
damn,
on
girl,
this.
you wish you trying to
Piggy
wish
girl,
death
Just
on
because you,
her.
bitch, you're a weird bitch. I
Piggy.
hope you unalive from motherfucking. Oh, wait, let me not say
Okay,
that.
why are you saying that, girl?
Wow.
Girl, cause
Because
Why are
she's
you
I
saying
giving
it
don't
all
know.
me
that?
some
Girl,
damn
Girl.
she's
Ozempic.
uncouth.
Why
Girl,
are you
Some
saying
after
it all
okay,
H18
that?
girl,
Ozempic.
this is what it is.
It's
Piggy
nothing
girl.
I
on
read
This
her. She had nothing to come back with, so she wanted to say she hopes I unalive from AIDS,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
think
how
that's what
it
it
is.
is. I
That's
think
how
she just
girls
felt a little
do.
red.
That's how they
Bitch, you
do.
didn't read me, bitch. You said the same thing over and over again about a mother. Bitch, you can never.
Girl, I said multiple things about you.
You only thing you said was
girl, why
prostitution,
did I just
mother.
think that the person on the screen was Debbie Ryan till I read the title?
That's not Debbie
That's me, and I
Ryan.
don't care. That's weird,
ACC.
right?
Bella looks
Oh,
nothing like Debbie Ryan.
I
She looks
didn't
like
even know I
Gypsy
could
Girl,
do
I
Rose.
think
this.
I look like
I
her,
didn't
but
She
even
it's
looks
just
know I
that
like
could
type
do
of face.
this.
she looks like Gypsy Rose.
I
Gypsy.
added
I didn't even
you
know
as a
I could
mod,
do
Miss
that.
Piggy. Angelica, I added you as a mod.
I didn't even know. Is it okay if I leave them down? I mean, she did say she hoped I.
He ate them
That
up
was
anyway. There's
yeah, you
like
hit them
there's
up.
no coming back
I
from
was
that.
still keying though, but that wasn't a key after she said that.
Oh, they can't say anything. Oh.
Oh, A, you
Okay,
muted them? Oh
I'm gonna
wow.
come up in the other box.
That's
I don't
wow.
care. Girl, that was nasty. They was
Why is
trying.
Yeah,
everybody dropping?
Debbie
What'd you
Ryan,
say?
that girl is like
Those two other bitches aren't coming back.
don't y'all think that Bella looks like Gypsy Rose though for real? Or am I just tripping?
That who
She looks
looks like
Gypsy
Gypsy Rose?
Rose.
No, we've
Bella.
seen other pictures of her. She definitely, that's like the best picture I've ever seen of her.
She looks like Gypsy Rose. She looks just like Gypsy Rose.
That's like the best one. Echo, have you
Uh,
seen the other pictures?
Of Bella?
Mm-hmm.
Bella and this thing going on, so
I don't care
I've
how a
seen
bitch look.
some.
I just don't like that shit live. She went up there in front of Georgia Congress and said, I'm Afro Latina. Like, I want to smack the shit out of her for that.
yeah,
Like, how
like Afro
dare you,
Latina.
bitch?
From where is
I
she?
haven't
Like
seen
where
her
is
in a
she
minute.
What
from?
I
That's not Afro
no.
Yeah, they
Latina.
are. They are. They
Afro
are.
Latina
It's
in a
on
few from
her.
What? That's not
Mexico.
what she said before. She said something about, I think, some place in Europe, some Spanish European, or maybe
No,
somewhere in South
she's
America. But she
Mexican.
never said,
She's
well, I don't care. She never said she's Afro Latina. She
oh.
actually everything. I know it's just
Oh my
like,
god.
The fact that you've seen her
she's
in person really
weird.
makes me
I
think
don't like her. I met her before anybody, before she even got on TikTok. And I was
so
so, I
wait, how
gagged
did
when
you
I saw her
know
on
it was her
TikTok.
when she came on TikTok? Like how did you
Because I didn't
verify?
recognize her face. And I saw her on live going like, oh, I'm her. Yeah. With
What was
like,
her name?
she was so like, I don't know.
She was
She
gross.
was weird. Yeah. She was just like, she was the type to pimp a girl out. She was that
She
type.
was.
And that's what she
She
did to
was.
Bella. She got her on the stuff. Now they're talking to white sugar daddies thinking they're eating up, but getting their bodies. You didn't work for anything you have, but you want
Was
to make
I
it
too
seem like
mean
you
to those
did.
bitches?
No.
No, they just said that.
Not
Okay. I
necessarily.
Now, could you have
was
let them up to continue reading? Yeah, because I got the key for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be
But
mean.
no, you were
I'm not usually like that. I'm usually nice.
you didn't really say
Well,
nothing.
no, because Angelica, what I said to you is you're nice on your panels, but when you come into other people's
No, 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 no,
panels,
no, 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 no,
Come
no.
no,
here.
I'm
yes,
usually
yes,
nice
Hey,
yes,
Pisces.
overall.
yes,
Pisces,
yes,
do you have a
Tani,
yes.
you
backup
keep
account?
coming back to why you keep coming back to come back with beef?
No, no,
Yeah,
I
it's like
mean
if somebody's gonna try me, yeah. Like why can't I try that? Why can't I?
I'm
you
hungry
can, you can.
and I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, like I usually
I
don't come
do
for people
feel
unless they come
Angelica
for
can't
me.
cook. It is what it is.
Girl, I'm not
yeah.
Yeah,
even
I
gonna
think she can cook
debate that with
I
her.
didn't know
little
how it went from
because you know
cooking to
one thing.
to reading,
A
Because
but
lot
that's
of
what she
times,
No, hold on,
wants to.
hold on.
Because
My
that's
a
all
son
lot of
said,
Sunshine
times,
wants to
hold
do
on,
is say, I can't
Angelica. My
cook.
son said, yes, she can. She's my best friend.
Exactly. Exactly.
right,
oh
Rio
my
Rio
god.
knows.
I listen to what he says, so
Who is
yeah, I guess
this?
you
Is
could.
this one of the girls? Hello, is this one of the girls that was just up
What's
here?
up?
Oh,
Girl, this is
girl, what she doing in
Pisces.
that?
Ew, kick this bitch now. This bitch is
Pisces.
transphobe. This is a
I've never
transphobe bitch.
seen
Kick
this
her.
before. What account is
Kick this
this?
bitch. No, this bitch is
Girl, I just no, I use
that's not
no.
Pisces. Kick
Be quiet.
them.
Hold.
That is
Moo,
Ha!
have
Pisces.
you come?
You're lucky,
Oh no,
bitch.
Moo is back. Are you gonna
That's
cry
right,
You
again,
ain't no
Moo?
Rio.
lucky
What is
nothing,
Moo
bitch. You ain't
doing?
I'll
gonna
get
do
you.
nothing to me, so you better
Next
watch
time
who
I
you
get you
talking
kicked
to.
off, ho. Don't fucking start with me, bitch.
Girl, get me kicked off. I don't give a
Pisces, were you
damn.
down
Yo,
here for all that, Pisces?
I'm back.
You was reading it. You was reading the two little girls.
Yeah.
The two little girl.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you reading and whatnot.
You know that's
Trying.
not my ministry usually.
Miss Piggy.
Girl,
Somebody
okay.
I'm
said that you were reading
back. Oh
Angelica. If
my god.
somebody's
And
coming for you, they're
yeah.
coming for
No,
I saw
you.
you
And
Pisces
guys
knows.
earlier
No,
on
Pisces has seen me with
today.
nastier
Moo,
reads than
we're
that. No
no.
Oh.
shade.
yeah,
Yeah, no
I'm
shade. She
back.
has give nasty
Yo,
reads,
yo,
but
yo.
that
Yeah,
wasn't
she
her most
alright.
No,
nasty
that was
read.
not the nastiest.
She alright.
That wasn't the
She
nastiest. I've
alright.
seen her give nasty
She
reads, no
alright.
shade.
Don't
but
get
I've
I
all
seen
that.
her.
She
understand
alright.
the
I remember.
response to.
She
I
alright.
remember when old.
We've
I
had
remember when
private
old
nasty
girl.
reads that I've given about
Yeah,
people.
I remember when she got into it with old girl way back when about that one white tea man, and I
She
remember she was
alright.
reading the
She
mess out of her when she got on
alright.
the phone with me.
She
Right. And
alright.
there's been other girls
She
I've
know a
read
little
down at
something.
times.
She know a little
Angelica,
something.
She ain't never read me like that though. You
Oh,
know, I'll share the
To
pieces.
your knowledge to other people.
Angelica, my son has something to say to you. I don't know what he wanted to
What's up,
say.
Rio?
oh, wait.
Yeah.
Who you
Wow.
gonna smack?
You better hit your mama. You better hit
Girl,
your
I'll
you
tell
better
mama.
put him
you.
in. You
Don't do
better put
that.
him.
Don't tell him that.
Don't do that. Don't ever do that.
Do not do that, Rio.
Girl, you better put him in mixed martial arts or something. He got all that
Don't hit your
aggression.
mom. Don't hit
Don't
your
have
He
mom.
him.
doesn't
Don't
have
have him grow up.
aggression. He's actually the sweetest human being on the earth.
Well,
He's so
He's
okay, let
very
me
I was
sweet.
about to
rephrase.
say
I've
no
Let me
met
not
shade.
say
him.
Rio's
he's so
cool.
nice.
Rio's
he
cool.
he
He
be
just hyper.
retaliating.
Oh
He
my
be
God.
Hyper.
I've
retaliating.
been trying to
Speaking of
teach
But
him.
Rio,
I've
put
been
him in
trying to
speaking
martial
of
teach
arts.
Rio,
him to be
wait,
rude.
Sunny. Speaking of Rio, what was his
Ow.
reaction to Ariel?
How old is he?
Oh, all that mucus.
Oh my god.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh my god.
Talk
And
about
you
it
say
later.
you don't give nasty reads, and there you go doing nasty reads, girl.
Whoa.
I'm sick and tired of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Okay. Let's not talk about it. We'll talk about it later.
It's okay. It happens to a lot of people. You know, she
Yeah,
probably
my
ain't
puss stink. My puss stinks sometimes. Like what I
Why
Everybody.
gotta
does
do?
it?
Literally
You mean
everybody
all the
does.
time?
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
does
fine,
it at
and
that point.
that's what I said. I said it was okay. I
It's
don't feel
human
like it's like
nature.
a
You know
big
what Auntie Waters
deal.
Now,
said?
do we go out with smelly pussy? No, I would never. But
You
I'm
know
just
what Auntie
saying.
Waters said when she started? Yeah, Jay, your pussies, you poussoirs stink too, girl. But you know what
Poussoir.
Auntie Waters said? She said one time when we was talking about that once she started taking the estrogen, like she had to
It got
her
fishy?
poussoir. Yeah, like it stinks just
Yep.
like it.
Well,
That's
Yep. It does.
true. It
It
do smell
does.
just like
mine
it.
It does
to
smell.
I don't find mine to stink like
If it
that.
gets bumpy, it
I've
do smell a little
never,
fishy.
It
I've
smells
never,
just like it.
yeah, no, but I've
That's
never
true.
experienced a time in which like it stinks unless I had like a bacterial infection or something like that, or a
Uh,
yeast infection.
or you just didn't wash it for a couple days.
Or yeah, I
Wait,
mean that too, but I don't find it to smell at all in
When we
general.
say stink, we
wait.
mean like a
What's this live
natural
about
odor.
so I can just go, like, come on.
Moo, what do you
What's going
Okay, Mo,
want?
what
on?
is up with you, girl? Because you be
What
rude as
does
hell,
she
boo.
want?
I
Like you
forget. Wait, is
mean.
Moo
You
and
really
Amber
mean, Moo.
friendly?
I want to
She's a
get.
Moo is the
op.
one in the
She's a
That's the
op.
Commonwealth that was
thing.
She's a
Like,
crying
you
op.
guys
because
say
She's
all
a
this
her
stuff
op.
about, like,
workers
oh,
say
you're being
that
a pick
like
me
we're not
and
She's
gonna
a
stuff
give
like
her
op.
that. Like,
Oh,
if I
She
was
Moo,
being a
she's a
pick me, I
op.
Moo,
wouldn't
wait,
be
hold on,
against
Moo.
you to begin with. So,
Wait,
like,
Moo,
You
was
moving
already
on.
are.
Moo,
So
was you on
yeah.
my
Moo.
panel the other night, Moo?
Yeah, but she's a op. Like, let's get that
No,
Was
out of
that the
here.
lady who was on the panel the
literally
other
not.
night?
Yes, you are,
That's
Yes.
the
girl.
thing. I'm literally not.
Well, if
But
you
then
weren't, then you
I
would let
will,
us talk. If you
Moo
regardless
were,
is
then
of
you
who
would
not
let
an
us
you
op.
are,
talk.
I
Moo
don't
just
care
likes
where
a
the
lot of
fuck you
attention.
come from. I will
She's an op.
call
I'm
your
Wait,
sorry.
shit
Moo, Moo,
out
Moo.
always,
Wait,
all
Moo,
the
That's
I have a
time,
fine, but you're
question.
not even letting
every
us talk.
fucking
There's There's
time.
nothing for
It
Wait,
you
doesn't
to
matter
call
hold
whether
out.
you're
on.
an op or
Y'all, this
friendly.
is an
I
odd.
will always
You're
call
not a
your
Oh
shit
my
friendly.
out
god.
You're
all
not a
the
friendly at all.
time. all
That's
the
fine, but
fucking
who shit are
time.
you to
And
call
what?
out?
And
We're
what?
just literally
And
having
I
a
what?
hate
And
calling
we're
her
what?
just having a
Moo.
conversation. Like,
I
what are you
hate
talking
calling her
Oh
about?
my
Moo.
god, you just having a
Like, why? See,
conversation.
look at you. See, look at you. You're not. That's no
But
ally
like
to
the
somebody
thing
Moo.
like
is,
that.
Well,
we
wait, hold
already
Oh,
on.
spoke
okay.
earlier on
See,
before,
Can
and
I
I
I'm
was
ask
Deb. I'm
her a
like,
telling you, this
question?
is
"What up?
not
What the
one of.
fuck
Moo,
is
were
That's
you
a
the
happening?"
one
weirdo.
who
Ah,
said,
so what
were
now?
you the one,
What do I
Moo,
say?
were you the one who said every time you go on a
You
trans
sound like
panel,
Peppa Pig, bitch. Shut up.
Yes.
it ends up being
Yes.
like,
Like,
that was
shut the
her?
fuck up.
Okay, that one
Yes.
was
Sound
kind of
like
good.
Peppa
To
That's
be
Pig.
exactly
fair,
her.
Shut
that
up.
was a good
Okay,
one.
she was centering it
I'll
on,
do that.
not, yeah. And then she was talking
Sound
about
like
like
Peppa
she went to
fucking
the,
Pig.
she said she went to the, mental institution, and she said that she was
Yes.
calling.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
this is that
exactly
girl.
her. Yeah,
Okay.
this is Moo.
Yeah, she's not a friendly. Like, girl, what?
Yeah, I'm
She's just
not
faux
offended.
friendly. And it's nothing
No.
for you to call
She's
out
trying to.
anybody's anything. We having a
Mhm.
regular
She's definitely
conversation.
trying this
Chill.
parasocial thing, and I'm not into it.
Freshwater.
Yeah.
She said
The
that.
fuck?
She said, she
Yeah,
said,
this
see,
is
she's giggling
weird.
because she knows she says it. She said,
Cause
I
she
went
knows
to
she
the mental
odd.
It's
institution.
because I don't
And
take
then there
life
were
too
trans women at the
seriously.
mental
Like when people
institution.
say shit, it's just funny.
Not sure if that was her or not. Okay.
Okay, okay,
Girl,
okay.
she's on something. She not sober,
I think
girl.
she's a little
Man.
high. I
Yeah,
do.
Yeah.
she's really,
I think
yeah.
she's a little high right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Probably.
Moo, what do you want?
Yes. Is I spoke to you guys earlier on and stuff like that, and I brought up like a specific point towards you guys, and then you were just like, "Oh, she
What was a
like,
specific
like
point, Moo?
okay,
What?
can I like fucking
Why
get
did
to
you
it?
come
Like,
up
No, because
here?
you
let
said you
me
brought
Y'all
up
like
a
see what I'm
finish
talking
specific
what I'm
about?
point, but
saying. Can
you
I
but
You
you
finish
was
what
on
I'm
my
interjected
live
saying?
me.
last
Because
night,
This
Sunshine.
bitch is
so
crazy.
we got to the point where I was like saying about like how I felt and stuff like that, and it's
Okay,
like,
so bring up the specific point. The specific
for
point that
fuck's
you were
sake.
trying to
So
say.
it was like, do you want a cookie? Do you want an award and stuff like that? And if
That's not how it
anything,
went.
um, about
What
like
is
the
a
way.
specific point?
Okay, it was about like you
What the
guys,
fuck?
and how you like react towards like certain people that are like allies, and you already have this combative attitude, and you're just like really like pissy in your
Ah!
mouth, like straight away.
Are you
And I
projecting
Right.
think,
So
right
she
now?
so she came back to tell us about
To
herself.
tell us that again.
Are
Yeah,
you
to tell
Are
us
you
that again.
projecting
I
though? I think
did.
you might be
And
projecting a
what?
little bit, babe. Because you're the only one that
No.
sounds
Because we didn't
pissy
get it the
here.
first time.
No, no, no,
You were
no,
sounding
no.
pissy yesterday too, boo. What's up with
And
you? You
that's why I
good?
said like
Everything
with
okay at
my
home?
like autism
Stop.
and stuff like that,
Yes.
like
No, I'm
I
being for
have a
everything okay
strong
at
sense
home.
of justice, so I care about like people
Justice
a
for
No,
lot.
that's
what?
grey,
I
but nobody up
and
here has a
Nobody
everything.
problem
So
here
with
did
like
justice.
I would
anything for you to come in here and talk about justice, though.
always fight for people,
Yeah, and
regardless.
she said she's always going to protect you whether you want it or not.
Wow, she just
Yeah,
mimicked my
exactly.
voice.
I'm gonna
What are you
love you
talking about?
guys, bitches, regardless of what
I'm
you
not your bitch,
Oh my
do.
and
god.
I don't know or love you. I don't know
Yeah.
you.
That
You
was
can like
funny.
I'm sorry, I'm not
treat
gonna be
me
with that weird
however
shit.
like
I
a
just it's
certain
weird.
way and
It's really
stuff
odd.
like that, but like for real, like I will always fight for you guys always. So it
Girl,
doesn't
she said
make a
like
difference.
Effie, you're going to love her. Girl, she said like Effie.
You're gonna love me.
It's really odd. Really odd.
She said, yes, you are. Yeah.
And you.
Like
And you, bitch. She said,
I don't think me personally, I don't find myself to be an ally. I feel like I'm an accomplice. Um, because it's of what you do about certain things that make when you're an ally, right? You're like, oh I agree with this. I'm okay with that, right? But
Yeah.
you're not doing anything about it.
yeah, but
You're
like
not being
even
an
the
active.
thing
Hold
is like
on, you're not
even
again. Let me finish my sentence.
Did she finish?
okay, yeah, carry on.
You don't want to hear it. Goodbye.
and let's get down to
No, because
business.
I said this even earlier on,
Right.
like even within my like workplace, like all this stuff happens all the time.
No, but I mean,
I'm
before
not
all
gonna
of
lie,
that,
she's a
your
little bit nuffish,
education, did
ain't
you ever
she?
call a trans man a
For
She
real,
man?
sounds
because
like
I
Peppa
do this in
Pig.
real life. It's not just about like being on a panel and oh my
No,
god,
that's not what I asked you,
Yeah, we
sister.
get
I
it, bro.
said
We get
before
it.
you
You do
did
it in
all your
real life, innit?
and
education.
I'm not even doing it for like, oh, I need a cookie. I
Do you want a cookie?
literally not. Oh, I would love a
Do you
cookie.
want a
Give me a cookie. But anyway,
What the fuck?
I feel like
Last
that's just
night,
for Timber.
But also too, when I was interrupted
That
by
was
you,
odd.
girl.
girl,
Hold on, I was definitely interrupted.
you were interrupted by trans people about trans shit. Shut up,
No,
girl.
I was talking to Moo. I was not interrupted by y'all. I was interrupted by Moo.
No, Sunshine, this is the part where you misgender her. I'm just playing.
Who am I
Wait.
misgendering?
Wait.
Don't even
That's
try
What,
it.
clear.
Angelica? I'm just playing.
Don't even. Go ahead, Sunshine.
But
What
she
were you
might
gonna
get
say?
jumped.
So what I was trying to say is, if you feel like you love everybody and you're sitting up here saying, I'm just asking you, what are you doing for the trans community? What? Hold on. Let me
Having an
finish.
How
Let me
idea.
finish
much
my
she
sentence,
loves
and then you
us.
can respond.
okay,
You
yeah,
say you love everybody, and what specifically are you doing
and
for the trans community?
How she
okay.
love me and she don't
So
know me?
can I
Right.
You don't
like
even know each
address
other.
that then?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So like for
She's
example,
high.
Girl, you sound like you trembling. Girl, tighten
She's
up,
high.
girl.
She's high. I'm not even
Put some
trolling.
Yes.
bass
Yeah,
in your
she's
like
voice.
high. I'm serious.
I do like mental health nursing and stuff like that in it, and like there's
Okay.
certain like they're trans and stuff like
I
that
told y'all.
in the back offices and stuff like that. I said this earlier on and everything, but people are just like they don't address them as their certain like pronouns, and they'll like talk shit about them behind the back. I'm like, no, what the fuck? Like they are how they present as and everything else like
Oh,
that. So it's not just like I do this shit for like
girl, why are
online
you
and
why
giggles
are you
and
like
laughs and
trembling?
stuff like that.
Girl, why are
It's
you
how she
Girl,
trembling?
talks.
Put some bass in your voice.
she's a little
It's just
elevated
how
and
she talks. I
tipsy.
don't know.
Like tighten up. Like, girl, like you said,
Ah!
I do this and
Let her talk
I
the way
take it
she
very
Let me
seriously.
talk
Like,
my
I
shit.
mean,
girl.
it is a professional
Oh,
environment.
Just
I
let
can
her
see
talk.
Girl,
that
you
it
It's
can be
barely
fine.
like,
nigga.
talking. Girl, you
Can I
whimpering
talk
your
my
shit.
shit? Can I talk my shit now?
Well, that's
Thank
good
you.
in a professional environment, like Dev
Who is this
I
said.
think
crumpet
she's.
eating
I
bitch
And
think
talking
stuff like
to?
that,
this
like
is a
even
troll.
when it could be opposed against me, and I have
Really high.
always done this
I was
like
about to say,
shit
you better
all the
watch who you
time.
talking to, you
And to
crumpet
be
eating
honest,
wench.
I don't
Why are you
have
reading Peppa Pig?
anything. I don't have unity you
Peppa,
come
Peppa, what
from.
are you
I
doing
will
here,
call
bro?
you out
Oh
on your
my
Peppa,
bullshit
what are
god.
you doing here,
regardless.
bro? Like, you
Always
don't
Yeah,
have
and
nothing to prove
forever.
why you
I
here.
don't
Gite, Moo Gite. They be rude as hell to
exactly.
you.
I will
Girl,
call anyone
girl,
out on their bullshit
she better
all
not
the
address me, girl. I
time.
will
And I
traumatize you.
see that in your community. Like, I will still, like, you
You
guys see it as like, oh my God, she's trying to be a pick me. She's trying
wait,
to
wait,
be
wait, wait,
this.
wait,
She's
wait,
trying
wait,
to.
wait.
Why the
I have a
fuck would I
question.
be
Moo, moo, moo,
going
moo. Hold
against you
on.
guys
No,
all
I
Girl,
the
Could
you
you
think.
sound
come
like you
I
actually,
think
could you
she's
come
time?
over
girl,
trolling.
calm
actually and
down.
Oh.
Take a
like do
deep
this in
breath.
our
Get a glass of
Congress?
water.
I think
Could
she's
you come over
trolling.
and speak to our Congress then and like give this speech so we don't have to?
please.
Right.
Okay.
Like, girl, come over to
She ain't
America and
spending no
have this
money on no.
conversation with
She ain't
Congress.
spending no money on no motherfucking.
She said, right? At best.
Right. She ain't spending no money because it's performative, and she got me on her trolling.
Yeah, I'm so performative, and that's
I
why I'm
know.
calling you guys on out
You're
on your
trolling
shit. Like,
Oh,
us.
what the fuck?
Trolling
that's
us
why
out
you lot
on
are
what? Wait, hold on. One
performative,
second.
and you
One
Stop.
lot are
second.
not going to get any rights because all you
The
people
fuck?
are just so
One second. Let
nasty
me
and
ask
rude
her.
to
Let me
everyone when
ask
we're
her a
just trying to
question.
help and understand you.
Okay, I'll wait till you're
Berries
done.
and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lady who likes berries and cream. Like, girl, like,
How
Okay.
okay.
good,
Okay. Let
Tay,
me ask her my question.
how good is
Let
that
me
British
ask her
accent,
my
Tay, that you just
question.
heard?
Calling us out on what? On what?
Girl,
We're
how
having
is
a
that? Girl, how good is
conversation.
that
Being
man-made cooch that you got?
combative
That's the real
towards
It's
question.
good. That's the
what
Girl,
you
thing.
being
think
combative is
are
fine.
Girl, how is
performative
it good and you don't
allies
even
and being
use
like
it?
straight away
Well,
thinking
I
that they're
do, just
being
not putting the D in
performative
it.
when some people genuinely want to like
Remember yesterday when you came in, I was like, okay, cool. I think that's great. Elodie said that. And you weren't letting any of us fucking
okay.
talk.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't letting
The
anybody
last
talk. That's what you're
time,
doing now. So
the
we don't
last
want to
time
hear
I
It's
would
that.
like you
come
want to
in,
smother us
Tay,
with
first of
love,
all,
and like
Girl, I
I'm
And
don't
it's
know
also
shade.
you
No,
not
want to
it's
butter
wanting
me
shade.
that.
up.
I sent shade coming out her fucking face.
just so you
You
know,
could
No,
be
proper
wrong.
recently,
You
it
didn't
wasn't
shady.
the
follow
last time, but
me.
recently I
Yen
was mean,
or
all he
whatever
wanted to
I
do
your
was
was
eat
not
name
my
shady
is,
with
coochie, and
you.
I made
Yen
You
him
were
or
tell
shady
me
with
to
whatever.
some
go
You
other
were
try
people.
it.
super shady for no fucking
Yen or
reason.
whatever. Nah, you were being
whatsoever.
Peppa,
shady to me,
Peppa,
and
I
I was
haven't been
simply having a
shady until
fucking
now.
Why
conversation
you
with
call
you,
her
and you
No,
being
Peppa?
shady talking, girl.
no one
After
can
the
tell
reading
me what
session that
I
you
think
just
in
had,
my
girl, come
fucking
on.
mind. I would think for myself
She's
always.
not
And
reading.
I'm
yeah.
gonna think for
Yeah,
myself
no.
So
always.
I looked at it.
Can you grade my hoch?
Whoa, that's
Yo, what?
Wow, that was really
wow.
Is
Girl,
bad.
you
that
got something
okay?
stuck in your
We're gonna
throat.
check it out.
Wow.
No,
Girl, get the
What the
dick out
fuck's
your
wrong
throat,
with her?
girl.
Is she
That's what they
high?
sound like.
Is
That
she
was
high?
no,
She's
but Moo,
high.
that's what they sound like, right?
Girl, no, they do not.
Wow.
He's not
Scout,
I'm
she's
Scouse,
from
literally.
yeah.
Milton
Can I
Keynes.
get? We're gonna check it
Yes,
out.
right. Like you
Kind of
can literally
hoch.
hear it.
I'm
We're
from
Whoa.
gonna check it
Milton
out. Kind of hoch.
Keynes,
Whoa,
which is
that's
like
spooky as fuck.
close to
How
like
would you
sort of
two know
like
what Scouse sounds like? Ask
I'm just
her.
saying
She's
that's
from
Girl,
scary.
there.
I don't
literally
Scouse
know.
is like
because
I don't
because
listen. I
I
don't know
know.
how
How
it
Hold
was
on,
it,
hold
sounds.
Moo?
on, hold
Moo,
on,
I
how
don't
hold
know how
was
it
on,
it?
sounds.
hold
I
on,
know it
Moo,
sounds
hold on, because I
scary.
can explain. I can
Moo. Nah,
explain. Because
I asked
first
Moo. You
off,
not from there, ho. Moo, how was
bitch, you
it?
not from there.
London.
We
So
didn't.
Yeah,
how
like
was
Oh
she's
my
one of
God.
she's one of like
how
in
was
the
my
middle.
Two
Literally
strong?
was on like the
American, two
edge.
Hold
American bitches
on.
arguing over an accent. Both of y'all can
How
shut
was
the
my
fuck up.
strong? Well, I was giving you
Shit.
that strong
Girl,
Scouser
I
accent. So
literally
how
talk
was
to
Two
it? How
American
was
multiple
bitches
it?
over
English
and over
people.
who know
You
how to
should
do an
know this. I'm
accent. I
literally
don't care.
Caribbean.
I don't care. Both of
They
y'all
don't
Like,
hoes.
speak Scouse
damn.
in the
Y'all hoes
Caribbean,
American.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, and so are you.
But how are you gonna? Okay, shut up.
Both of y'all
Moo,
can but
how
shut
was
up. Well, so will she. So
Period.
fight that. Fight reality, bitch.
Girl, the fuck?
fight
You fight
reality?
reality.
Ah!
Fight reality, bitch.
You fight
Moo, I need a
reality.
I ain't fight
grade. I
reality.
need a
I'm letting you
grade,
know, bitch,
Moo.
that y'all
Even if it's
are
a bad
American
grade. Can I
hoes.
get a
Y'all
grade,
both
Yabba dabba
ain't
dabba
no
please?
dabba
shit.
dabba.
Asking you to support
Peppa
me by
Pig.
grading my
Answer her
accent.
question, Peppa.
Peppa.
See, she don't. See, Angelica, she don't care. She don't mind.
Right.
Well, I
She
don't
just
expect that she
here.
cares. You think
That's
she cares
Peppa
about us?
Pig. No, I'm talking about Peppa
No,
Pig.
but
She don't
it's
mind
the
the Peppa
way
Pig
that you
comment.
said that right now as a
Cause you
trans.
Peppa.
That's how they be. They sound like their noses is stuffed up.
Okay,
Girl,
That's
you sound like
gross.
something else is
I
stuffed
guess.
up.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
You mean my pussy
Breathe.
that man ate and that's how he came?
wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Girl, wasn't no girl, nobody
That
was
was
talking about
so
that
loud.
thrift store twat.
That was like crazy. What was that? What was
No,
that
you
whole
tried
like?
my poussoirs earlier, bitch, like 2 seconds ago.
Exactly. And like I said, ain't nobody studying that thrift store twat. Like I said.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't
not
hear what you said
historic
there.
twat.
I
You
said
said
thrift store.
historic. Oh, I said
I said
historic.
thrift store.
Oh shit.
Thrift store could
I
never be
read.
that. Could never be that.
Oh shit. They said
Also,
historic.
why is Gad in here?
I don't know. They just think here.
Dad's
Whatever.
always popping up.
Girl.
I don't care. I don't care. Don't give them attention because that's what they want. Like they like that kind of stuff. They like to know that we see them.
Okay, so can we be friends now and you like
Girl,
horrible,
no, I don't know
man? It's not
you.
very
Girl.
Hey,
nice. You can
Caribbean
carry
bitch,
on
so
eating
that's your
ass and
friend.
being a little bitch. But anyways,
Okay.
let's just be
No,
Wait,
you
wait,
friends.
wait, wait,
said
wait. What
it.
did you just say,
Moo said
Angelica?
it.
I'm not no fun with you, bitch. I don't know
Hmm.
you.
What did you just say, Angelica?
Yeah, no, carry on
Oh,
being a
I didn't know you
hater,
heard
like
that. My
just
fault. I
talking
thought it
your
was on.
shit. I
I
don't
really didn't know you
fucking
heard
care.
that.
Like,
yeah.
who
My
the fuck are
fault.
you?
My fault.
Anyway, so like,
Oh, she said
Oh,
um,
wait,
So
watch
me
who you talking to.
personally,
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold
me
up, hold up,
personally,
Crumpets.
Hey,
no,
Watch who you talking to.
I
Not that
I'm
one.
I am
okay.
not
I
your
don't
Oh,
mean
friend.
oh,
go
Pisces. I
scout.
word
can't
for word
Pisces.
with
I'm
you.
okay.
Come
I
on
don't.
So
then.
Moo, I'm not your
get her,
friend.
Moo. Get Yang. Get her. Word for word.
Wait,
You
hold
said
on,
you
hold
can go
on.
word for
I'm
word.
not your friend, baby.
What you got to say, Yen?
I was about to
Nothing.
say,
Just
girl,
what do
we's
you mean?
not
I
your
already
friends.
said
Girl,
that.
we
You
don't know
Peppa
you.
Pig.
That's the best you've
Yes.
got.
I'm not like getting into shoot your jokes at me. I don't
The
care.
best you've got
Girl,
is
like
calling
beans
me
on
Peppa
toast.
I'm
Like, girl,
not
Pig.
we's
coming
not taking you
at you though.
seriously.
What
Don't take
the
this.
fuck?
Don't take it as me as coming for you. I'm not coming for you. Fuck around.
That's the best
Yeah.
you've got is calling me
Okay, so
Peppa
she's
Pig.
taking
Can I
it that
ask?
way,
Wait,
y'all.
wait,
And I
wait. Hold
just said I'm
on,
not
hold
coming
on.
for her,
Can
so
I
I'm
Bam!
ask you
leaving it
something,
there.
Moo?
You
I'm
Moo,
not.
can I ask you
Like I'm
something?
leaving it
Moo, and I'm
there.
being
It's just
so.
I
like
don't know
Moo,
what
wait,
you're
wait,
Yes,
hold
talking
on,
talking
hold
about.
stop.
on,
about
wait, hold
reading
on,
her.
hold
Like
on, hold on, wait, wait,
That's
wait,
like
wait.
you.
Moo,
You.
can I
That's
ask
like
you
when you go to
something?
the
what?
police. They're like, "Look,
So
Moo,
I'm not
Moo,
doing
me
anything
personally,
behind
I
closed
hate doing
wait,
doors.
wait,
shit.
wait,
You
wait,
do
Sunshine, I gotta ask Moo a
All I said
question.
was
Moo,
Peppa Pig.
Here's the
Moo,
other
can I
one.
ask you something?
And she think I'm
Yeah.
reading her.
All right.
Are you
Thank you for the
sober?
gifts.
Yes, I am.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Oh.
was wondering that
Watch your beans on
myself.
toast. I'll bust the fuck out you.
What?
Not
To be
beans on
honest,
toast.
I have
Me
a
personally, I
lot of
don't
like
feel like
mental
we
health
could ever
conditions. I have like ADHD.
Just one second. Hold on.
I'm just unhinged all the time.
Sorry,
I'm
my
sorry, but
okay.
I'm just an
Look,
Rio's
see
up.
that
unhinged
beans on toast,
person.
a little leprechaun. Better
Damn.
tread lightly with
Look,
me. You
Moo
don't
is
know.
my
You're gonna be like,
friend. Moo, you can be my friend. These bitches is
of
goofy.
course you're gonna, of course you're gonna be friends with her. Of
Angelica.
be
course,
friends with her.
of course you're gonna
Of
be friends
Yeah,
with
course.
her.
y'all know
Because I'm
Angelica's
like,
trying. She's
y'all,
trying
I
to
don't just
survive
leave
during
everything
this.
out in the
No.
lurch.
I
She's
No.
unhinged all the
Y'all like
time.
to leave
I just
bitches out in the lurch,
No,
okay?
you just like
I
like
leave tools on
I
my hands.
farted like so hard, and I was like,
Ain't no
my
each one
cat
teach
was
one
like
over
right
here.
up against my ass, and I was just like, I feel so bad
Wait,
about
what?
like.
Excuse me?
What?
Wait, what?
What? Who y'all talk about?
What?
What is she talking
hi.
This your friend Angelica.
Oh my God. Yeah, you.
I'm not even.
I'm okay with that, but I can still question things that
I'm
she
going back
said.
to my Instacart order.
Yeah,
No,
she's
but
So I
hot.
look to see.
I'm not even like drunk or anything or like as a person, but I farted on my cat by accident, yeah. And then like I was
You
just
fart
like,
on.
he
Yeah,
must have at least felt the vibration, but
Of
then he
what?
didn't. Why
She
didn't
farted
he
on her
look?
cat. That's animal abuse. Stop do that.
Girl,
That
what?
is what I mean. I didn't fart on him on purpose. I
Ah!
was
What?
I was
Twitch,
Wow.
what
sleeping in
the
bed.
You just farted
fuck?
on your cat?
No,
Wow.
but
So that's what you were
I was
saying. You were
sleeping in
saying your
And you
bed.
cat.
made it tremble?
Wait,
This
so
is so
you're
Wow.
saying that
She
your
random.
farted
cat
on her
walked into your
pussy.
butt and then you farted on it
Yeah.
in its face.
I
In
was
its
sleeping in
face.
I was sleeping in bed and he likes to come up like that. And he did. Came up right against my ass. And then I needed to fart by accident and I
Did you have a
farted
need
on
to tell us that
him.
though?
I was like, what
That's
am
Why are
I
you
abuse.
sharing
tolerating
Somebody
that?
right
call
That's
I don't.
PETA.
Me
abuse.
no know
They
one. Me
don't
no
have
know.
PETA, girl.
What?
Um,
Oh my
no,
God, Lord
my point
Jesus.
is like all this stuff. Like, no, bro. Like, I'm literally unhinged all the time.
Oh,
I'm
we can
just,
tell.
We
yeah,
can tell.
pretty
It's
So
very
much.
wait, this is no
obvious.
shade, but
So,
the
yeah.
institution, do you work there or are you a patient? No shade.
That was y'all some shade.
That was
Okay.
a
I'm
I
read.
am
giving
dying.
shade. Because last night, no,
That
no, no,
was
no.
a
Because
full
last
I
night
mean,
she
read.
you
made
said
it,
what we all were
no,
thinking,
because
but
last
Oh
night
my
she
God.
said, no, Dev, because
no
remember last night
shade.
she made it sound as if she was like a patient there with other patients and she would yell at the
She did a
staff.
little bit.
She
And it was
did.
weird.
Tell you what I
Oh,
Eh,
did. So,
oh.
y'all, let's be careful because
basically,
people
what happened
they gonna say
was
we ableist.
I.
Oh, so you did.
Oh yeah, I
Be
was gonna say,
careful.
yeah,
Be
there's a lot of
careful.
crackers up in here.
Okay. Can I
There's a
explain
bunch
now?
of what?
So, yeah.
Crackers.
What happened
Wait.
was, okay, can I
Were you a
explain?
patient or were you a staff member?
So, this is why it comes to the
Patient.
explanation. So, basically, it first started out when I was like an
Y'all,
actual.
tread lightly.
Oh
Ironically, oh
no.
my god,
Tread
shocker,
lightly.
There's a whole
I
there's a
was an
whole
actual
heap of
patient
honkies up
like
in
Oh,
here.
so she
before.
was a
Oh,
patient. So I didn't try her.
Yes.
oh
No,
my
See,
I
I
God.
just
didn't.
remember things. Y'all gotta
No,
stop
Tread
I
lightly
didn't.
remembering things.
still. We
Yeah,
go
no,
tread.
Girl,
I
they gonna
Okay.
didn't.
be all right.
Okay,
Anyway,
sweet
like
baby.
I
I'm so
was
sorry,
like a
sweet baby.
patient for a
I'm
while,
so
and then
sorry,
I
sweet
did
baby.
something called like peer support work, which for me,
Oh, I
ironically,
like
to get
that.
the
Peer
job.
support work.
Oh,
Yeah, for me
I'm gonna
to
start
get the
reading her
job,
because they better get
like
me out of
I
here.
literally
Yeah,
had to
yeah.
have
Throw your ass
mental
out,
health
They
girl.
better get me out
issues.
of here.
So I just hang out with like
Girl, you gonna be
mental
right
health,
behind us, Angelica.
like mentally ill
How? I'm the
people
one who
like
said
all the
she's my
time and got
friend.
paid for that.
Girl,
And then like
you asking your
afterwards
friend
I
some type of
wanted
weird
my own
questions.
She's just chatting.
medical
See.
background, so I
Right,
went to
she
Right.
like
okay.
university and
Just
stuff like
like
that, and
you.
that's when
Keep
I did
going.
Well, I'm
mental
glad you
health
were a peer
nursing.
support. You did peer support. That's good.
And then after that, I did the mental health nursing where I went to university and stuff like that.
Oh,
So,
I like that.
thanks.
These
Thank
bitches just
you.
hateful.
No, I
Literally.
don't hate her.
And
I don't
that's
hate
why,
her. I
like, I
don't know
don't take it to
her.
heart, like, too much. Like,
Since
Yeah,
when is
don't
calling
listen
somebody
to them,
Peppa
carry
Pig
girl.
on.
hateful? She does sound like
We
Peppa
Look,
don't
Pig.
we
all the
don't
good
know
stuff,
her.
all the
I
good
don't
Ain't
know
stuff
this
nobody's
you've
girl.
done,
being no,
all the
we're
good
not
stuff
being
you've done.
hateful. It's just the way that you came
Yeah,
up
Angelica,
here
she instigating.
was the way that
How
you
am I
came up here.
instigating?
Hold
That's
on. The
what you
way that
do.
you came
You know
up
what
here
you're doing.
was weird. And then you said, okay, yeah, I'm doing this, that, and the
You
other.
trying
And
to
so
push that on me,
Nah, you know what you're doing.
this is
No,
why,
I'm not.
hold on.
You
Let me just
No.
finish. Just let me
Mm.
finish. So that's why people have
Mhm.
this varying opinion of you. We don't know you from a can of paint, so I've never talked to you. I've never seen you. I've never seen you around in spaces. Angelica said she's seen you. I don't know about
We
Yin
was
or
on
that.
Angelica yesterday. Angelica was
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, we just seen
exactly.
her one time previously.
But I don't know you, right? So I
Fair
can't have
enough.
like a personal opinion of other than what you've been saying that when you got up here. So it came off as if you're like a fake like human being. Like you're saying, "Oh yeah, I just love everybody."
I thought
But
she
it's
was
weird.
trolling.
No,
It's
this is what
weird.
I was
It's
like
weird.
trying to
It's
say,
weird as
like
shit.
even
See, but y'all
beforehand,
don't be
like
listening to ops or nothing, because I be remember what they be saying, and then y'all
No,
be
because it
making
was
fun of
weird,
them.
Angelica. It
We
was
know,
weird.
baby. We know you have op empathy, baby. We know, baby.
I have
Exactly. But
what
it was, hold
efficacies?
on,
Op
empathy,
empathy.
yeah. But it was weird. What
It's
you
not a
said
bad
is
thing, but
like
we know, baby.
what you
You
very,
said.
very
said.
weird.
Hold on one second. What you said was, hold on, and I'll finish and I'll go on mute. What you said was weird because you're talking about people on this panel that you quote unquote seem to love, but you don't know nobody up here. So like it's so weird for you
And
to
that's
to
on
be so
parasocial
it's so that's
relationships.
what yeah, it's parasocial relationships that you haven't formed
Yeah.
yet, right? So
Mhm.
you're not parasocially connected to anybody up here on this panel.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's why,
So it's
like, I
weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah,
It
what
is.
did you say? What did you say to me
I
again?
said you have op empathy. You have
And
empathy
what's
for
wrong with
ops.
having empathy for people?
And then what? But what did you ignore? What I said after I said?
Hear any of
Uh
it?
huh. See how black people have to do disclaimers, y'all. Y'all see how
Well,
black
Please.
Sonny
trainees you
was
have to always do
talking.
disclaimers with shit because these hoes be taking it the wrong way. Yeah.
First of all, bitch, Sonny was talking, so
Oh.
it was hard to hear everybody.
Oh well,
When
bitch.
y'all a gaggle of geese, bitch, just
I ain't no geezy bitch. I'm a panther.
Did one of
oh,
y'all drop Pisces? Because
I
No,
didn't
I
drop
didn't. I didn't
Pisces.
drop
Pisces just
Pisces.
left for a second, I
y'all
think.
gonna get me in trouble.
How?
Pisces and I aren't like in exactly great terms because I fucked up with
Oh.
Pisces.
Yeah, but Pisces come up on your panel, so that must mean something.
I know, but I'm not trying to make things worse.
No, Pisces didn't. Nobody got dropped.
I'm
Pisces,
trying to
Pisces
make
left.
amends.
I
No,
know,
if
but
I ain't got
Pisces.
nothing wrong with you, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah, if
I
Pisces
know
felt
them
that way,
personally.
they wouldn't even come up on the panel.
Ain't got nothing wrong with you, baby.
Yeah,
That's just
cause you
me.
gotta have
But yeah,
friends.
Moo, I thought she was a troll at first. But no, she's a little eccentric. That's all. I ain't got
That's
a problem with her.
all.
She still sounds like Peppa
I
Pig,
know
but
how
that's
you
She's a
okay.
nice
are,
girl.
but like I'm done masking because like with my autism and stuff like that, I really like pretended to be normal, and I don't want to be normal anyway. I just
You're not, and that's
so I don't
okay. It's not a
actually
real
I
thing.
don't care. Yeah, I'm just done with it. So
You thought you just a
That's
little
good.
different. I thought you was a troll. You're not a troll.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
real with you. I still don't love you because I don't know you, but we can get to know we can get to know each other though. There you go.
Okay, I'm sorry for going off at you earlier on.
Oh no,
Well,
you say no. I didn't say no offense.
you just seem like a person, Moo, that I personally wouldn't get along with.
Oh my god.
No, that's okay. That's
That's just
okay. It's
and that's
humans.
okay, and that's totally okay. That's
We are
totally
human.
fine. It's just a
Why?
judgment that I've had of.
Why would you say that?
What do
I'm
you mean, baby?
confused.
That's okay though. We're humans. But
Well,
let's
she
No,
can
praise
ask
her.
why
I'm
she would say
intrigued.
that.
Yeah,
It's
you're right.
No,
She
good.
no,
can
no.
answer that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
let her
yeah,
talk.
yeah.
I'm gonna
So
let her
I'm
I
talk.
would
interested to
simply say
know.
that just because of the stuff that you've been saying up here on the panel, I thought it
Okay.
was weird, and I thought that you were weird. But okay, so maybe in lifetime.
Can you mention specific things that like made you feel
Yeah.
that way?
So yeah, I said that I thought it was weird that you were saying that you love everybody up on the panel that you didn't know them. I think that also.
Because of the background that they come from.
Mhm.
So yeah, carry
Oh
on.
yeah. So me personally, um,
I'm sorry
I
that you're not like a very loving person like I
oh
am.
I am a
I'm
very
sorry
loving
that you're just a
person.
hateful person.
I am a
And
very loving
I'm sorry
person.
that it
You don't know shit
Well,
about me.
makes it
That's the
hard
that took
problem.
a
for you
turn.
to
It's
That's
only
understand
fair.
or like
Sunshine,
comprehend how
sunshine,
other
you did
people
say you
can
didn't
be
like her,
lovely
so
to
she can
other
say her
people.
back. No
So
shade.
I
that's
really don't give a shit
okay.
what she's
That's
trying to say.
okay. That's okay. Don't give a shit then. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry on giving a shit. So fuck you. Honestly, I don't give a shit.
So
Wow.
this is
Okay,
the reason
Peppa.
why.
Give a
So
fuck.
this is the reason why I don't think you and
Oh,
me can
that's
get
the reason
along.
why.
Because first and foremost,
I
you.
don't give a shit. I don't care.
Okay, that's great. That's
Why are you
awesome.
mocking her?
Listen,
You
I'm
kept
not.
trying to say that you love everybody up on the panel, and you trying to
Yeah,
say what you need to.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
Peppa,
this is
messagui.
this is the problem,
Yeah.
right? So now you're saying you don't care,
Messagui,
you this,
girl.
that, and the other, but I'm up on the panel
Why
too,
should I
so
care about you? Why?
She
I never
messaged
asked you to
me.
care about me.
Exactly. So why the fuck do you care about who I
I
care
don't care
about
about
then?
you. I don't give a shit about
Exactly.
your livelihood.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
why do you
great. That's
Yeah,
think that
I
your
awesome. We're
love when
not
Sus
gonna
opinion
get
High
is
say that.
along, boo
irrelevant
boo.
enough to like
I
for
don't give
you
a
to even
shit.
tell me?
Yeah, we're not
Alexa
gonna get
just wants to
along.
come up and
Begin
read,
with. Do I
girl.
give a fuck? No, I don't. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that's great, Moo. You can go on
Okay, I
about your
just want to
life.
say we
Okay.
are a
So shut the fuck up
family.
then.
Ooh.
No, you're not gonna tell me what to do. You're
Shut the
gonna
fuck up.
no, you shut the fuck up.
Shut
You're
the
not gonna
fuck
sit up
up.
here and tell me what to say and what not to
Oh,
say.
and
I
I'll
can
just
say what
say
I
Okay,
want to
should we
say.
really get into a shut the fuck up off right
what
now?
you gonna
No,
do?
no, Angelica, because she's being disrespectful.
No, I'm saying both. I'm
Oh.
saying both. We don't want to do the
No,
whole
we're
like.
not. No, she's being disrespectful. She told me that I didn't say that to her.
That's true. She did say
Like
those
you
things.
felt the need to interject and tell me about like my personality, about something that I can't even help as who I am as a
Well, you
person.
did ask her.
Ah!
Just
Anyway,
saying.
anyway. Sorry, Echo. I disconnected her.
It's just
Right.
weird energy. Walk into a room full of people you don't know and then be like, I love you all. You're amazing.
Exactly.
You don't know people to make that call. We could be absolutely trash people, but then you're doing that. You're looking for acceptance from strangers, and like Ilse pointed out, it's a parasocial relationship thing. It's not good to do. Like, you need some therapy or something.
Oh, but she already said she went to
No,
the.
that was weird, Angelica.
Roughly
That was
more.
weird.
No, I'm saying that the therapy thing. That's what I'm commenting on. I said she already said she went to the institution.
Yeah, but then to change
Oh Lord.
your entire view
You want
because
this
one
to so
person
rude.
says, "I don't like, I don't want it," and
Yeah, too.
That was weird energy. There's everybody up here I know, right? So it's weird for you to come up here and just like be like, "Oh yeah, I love everybody," just like Echo was saying. Like it's weird. That's weird.
yeah,
You
That's
know
not
what,
like.
babes?
And not everybody is able to fit that position.
Alexa's just gonna come up here to read, girl.
Bring back Moo.
y'all let up whoever you want. I don't care.
Bring back Moo. Moo is a key. I'm sorry.
Well, Sunshine already put her down. Like
No,
a
don't bring
dog
her back up here.
with like a
Don't
dog
bring her
with
back
only
up here.
like two legs, girl. Just put her down.
Don't bring her back up here
Like what's her
because
name? Old Yeller. Just like Old Yeller. Took her behind the shed, put her
Put
down.
her down is
Hold on,
crazy.
who y'all trying to put down?
That's what she
no,
did.
don't bring Moo
She
back up
put her
here.
I
down.
mean, in comparison, she's harmless, so.
I don't care if she's harmless. I think that she is weird. So I really don't have nothing to say
It's
to her no more.
TikTok.
She
I
never
was gonna
I
say I
know,
talked to
don't
Jen.
know.
I
you.
know
She's
it's TikTok.
funny.
She's
I
not that
always
She's
get
funny.
suspicious
funny.
about people that
Yin,
become
when
buddies.
was
She
she?
is funny as
When?
fuck.
When
I'm
did?
sorry.
Oh,
When?
that's
When
kind
did
of a
she?
cute
Hold on,
wig.
Yin. When did she say something that was
Wig.
funny?
That's
Girl,
This
let's
is
cute.
my
not play.
natural hair.
You dyed your hair?
Girl,
You bleached it?
This is my natural hair. How dare you? Are you trying to say
girl.
that trans women can't have long hair?
I'm not
No,
saying that,
y'all
bitch, but I'm
can, but
saying that's a cute
Ooh.
wig.
It's giving a wig.
Pull
Are
on
you
it.
saying
Girl,
that?
I
no,
need
Are
you
you
to
all
saying
we
that
pull
these
on
saying
the
little?
is,
top for me.
Alexa, all we saying is there has to like a little clip in, right? Because it's just too full
I
to
need
have,
you to take both
you know what I
hands and no,
mean?
on the top, I need you to take both hands. Or no.
I think that's her
Both
hair.
hands. Both hands
Yeah,
on where,
lift
mama?
it. Just
No,
lift it
she
up.
pull it
Lift.
to the side, bitch. She
That's
pull
her
it to the
hair,
side.
right? Yeah, that's her hair. But
I
that's
don't know.
I think that's her
Girl,
hair.
what?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
know.
That's
She's
a
You look
unit,
good,
girl.
bitch. Bitch,
That's
you
a
look good. Did you
unit.
bleach your hair?
Oh my god.
That is that a unit? I don't
That's
know.
a unit, girl.
'Cause
Y'all
I can
know
usually
how a unit
tell.
sits, girl.
Yeah,
Stop.
no shade, but I'm a
It's okay.
Girl,
I said it
I
was a
just,
cute unit, girl.
I just added a little bit of extensions. That's what
yeah.
I
I think
was.
No,
that no, that is
no.
her hair. No,
This
that
is
is her
my
hair, but I think she
hair.
has clip-ins. No
Well,
shade to
why you
her.
make it look so unit-like on the top? Because I don't see your scalp, bitch.
What do you mean? That's scalp right
No,
there.
that's her. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
her
mean in the
hairline.
part. I get it. Put your part in the thing. Okay, okay,
That's my
It's a clean
scalp.
part. It's a clean part.
okay. I'm just saying.
She did
I'm so,
good. She
I'm
did
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry, Miss Pigface, that I know how to do hair.
Oh
Oh, I definitely don't know how to
wow.
do hair. That's definitely true. I don't do my own
She
hair.
said I definitely don't.
Because
I pay people for that.
we saw you in the camera with your little
Oh
fucking
wait.
with your color refreshing. It was like, I need to go wash this out. Spinning my head for 6 hours.
Wait.
What
No,
am I
I've
Oh
done it
doing?
my
on my
God.
brows. I haven't done it in front of you with my hair.
No, I'm kidding, bitch. I love you.
No,
You
I
know I love
know. Wait, are we letting but it's
Yes,
cute.
let's move up. Oh
It's
my
just the
God.
top, girl.
you.
It's really the top
Moo.
that makes me think it's a unit, girl. Look at that right there.
Moon's funny as fuck. Is it? Oh, she's kidding. It's a
Yes, it's a
unit.
unit.
Alexa.
I don't know why you tried to get me, bitch. I said the part and the top, the way it
Alexa,
sits. It's a unit.
I played you like a
No,
fiddle,
you did
bitch.
not, because I came in and I said it was a unit.
why she just lie like that? Bitch, what the fuck? Girl,
Girl,
that's
you
a
didn't
good
even have
lace.
the you didn't even have the lights on, girl. And I said that's a cute wig,
Oh, that's why
girl.
she ain't going for the light. But that's a good lace, though. That's good lace.
You gotta play with it a little bit. Like that's
Because
what the
they'll
girls
say
do.
that scalp was looking real straight. And I'm like, is there,
This
Right.
this
I, I don't think her hair is
That's why
straight
I
like
told her to
that.
bend down. I was like, that's not a natural part. It was
But I
too
didn't want to hate. I didn't want to hate the girl. I was like, okay, that's her
this
hair.
has been on my
no, but I
head.
was just like her part had too it was too
No, you ate that. You were
Shut the
right.
right.
fuck
No,
up,
the wig is
Angelica.
cute. I said it's a cute unit, but I'm saying like the part you gotta pluck it a little more to make it look more real because it was too thick. Like you don't see scalp like that.
Wait, but my actual hair looks like this now.
No, but I'm saying in the wig,
Yeah,
like
I
you see
don't
the
know.
part.
Yeah, like my real hair is
That's the
this
thing
big.
that clocks it because it's too there's too much.
Yeah,
Most
my
people,
natural hair looks clocky. Wait, hold.
you see what I'm saying?
It's because it's a fresh unit. Okay.
Right. I said it was a cute
Anyway,
unit.
anyways,
Y'all be thinking I be playing with these girls.
this has been on my head for now like
'Cause that's what
6
you known
days.
for, ho.
This is day 6.
How?
Tomorrow's gonna be day 7.
It's cute. And you know how
I'm
to do that yourself? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I've done my hair by myself since I was fucking 11.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
See, I need to learn how to do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
started,
clear.
I started getting into the wigs when my mama permed my hair 22 times and
22 times,
Wait,
damn.
she kept
How are you
putting,
not? How are you
not
not
perm, sorry,
alive?
relaxed. She relaxed my hair
but
22
she
times.
she put it on the
Oh.
whole, like every time she put it on all the hair, or she just did the root.
All the hair.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like the first like 15 times my hair was fine.
Why was she doing that?
She didn't like my hair.
Yeah, you had
That's
Didn't like
natural.
my
You must
crazy.
hair.
have curly hair.
I did, but now it grows in like a mixed texture. Because of the trauma
Oh,
it
that's
did to my
terrible.
scalp. I would
No
literally
shade.
I went Caillou bald.
Stop.
Oh, that's
Wow.
cute.
Girl,
Could your head
don't,
take
why you
care?
lying to her right now?
No,
Someone
no, no,
kick
no,
that bitch.
no. Look,
Someone kick that
y'all here
bitch.
acting like there are not
Kick her.
beautiful women who have bald
Kick
heads.
her,
Now
bitch.
that's rude.
Someone
We
kick
had
that
Shanice.
bitch.
Shanice for one.
Could you carry the bald head?
People used to come up to me and say, "You're so brave."
Oh
Oh,
my God.
they thought you had
You
schmancer?
so brave.
Yes.
Yeah, they thought she
I
You
had
so brave.
schmancer.
no, I started wearing scarves and then it got worse.
Oh my God.
That's
Poor
traumatic.
thing.
Yeah, no. And so
Do
like
you
for
still
like
Oh my
have do
God,
you have like
Sunshine. Oh, Sunshine left, bro. Move
no,
her
she
back.
left. That's why I let her back up because Sunshine left.
huh?
Do
That would
you
have been the key.
well, I'm
Oh
sorry you had to go
no!
through that.
Do I
Wow.
have
Sorry,
what?
I'll be quiet. Yeah.
Angelica.
Oh, I was gonna ask like when she did all that, like did it like have any like permanent damage or?
No, thank God. Like my hair is still full. It just
Uh-huh.
like the texture was never the same. I don't
Uh-huh.
have those like I used to have ringlets before
Uh-huh.
and now I don't have that.
Wow.
um
That is
you know,
permanent.
yeah,
No shade.
that was permanent. And
A
when my
little
But you
hair
don't
permanent.
have chunks of hair missing.
no, I don't have chunks of hair missing. Like my hair grew
Oh no,
back.
that's a phobia. That's a
That's
phobia.
Right.
true.
If
Yeah,
girl, if
that
I had
is.
chunks
Oh
of hair,
my!
I don't know what I
I
would
can't.
do.
I didn't
I
lie. I'm
would
gonna lie to myself.
No,
No,
it created like
no,
knock
like
on the
that ass
wall.
no.
I don't know if I could handle chunks of
I'm
hair
not
missing.
living.
I don't
I
I
was
know.
know. I can wear a wig. I guess.
I was 12 years old when that happened, and then when I was about like 14, my hair finally grew back in. And
Oh,
then
that's
my
good.
father had passed, and then that's when
Rest in peace.
I got trichotillomania. I
Oh
was
no.
Okay.
I was
That's where you
diagnosed with that.
pluck, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
was pre-plucking my head. I would literally do like
Oh.
I would do this a
Now she
lot.
was fucking it like a wig girl.
I would literally twirl up my hair and my fingers, and I wouldn't even notice, but I would like rip out chunks of my hair.
Oh my
Depression.
Um,
god.
Not
Wow.
yeah,
depression.
no, it was horrible. And so after that, I would shave my head, and so that way I wouldn't like pluck. And then after that, my hair is like fine now, but I
Did
don't
you
really
pluck out
like.
your eyebrows too?
Oh, so she wants to be funny.
Yeah, she's shading you.
So
No,
she
no,
wants
no,
to
no,
be
no,
No,
no.
no,
funny.
no. People
When
do
she
that. I
over
No,
have
there
a friend who
looking?
no.
has a kid
Hold
that does
on.
that.
When this
When she
fuck
over
No,
there
ass
that's
looking
girl
like
real.
when she
finished,
when she
Trichotillomania, a
over there
lot of
looking
them
like
pluck
left
out
on the
their
Irish.
eyebrows.
Yeah,
That's
my
not
friend's
being
kid does
shady.
that with his
Des, will you tell them
eyebrows.
I'm not being
no,
shady?
When
No,
she over
you're
there
not being shady.
it
looking like
wasn't.
Thank
left on the
you. That's one of the
Irish.
things is that some
It
people with
didn't.
trichotillomania, they pluck
Why
their
y'all
eyebrows
drop
out.
me?
I
Nobody
didn't
dropped you.
do
Nobody
Stop
do it
dropped
to
it.
my
you.
eyebrows.
Yeah, somebody dropped me.
They did
We
not,
all
girl.
have
Oh,
Stop.
y'all drop sunshine.
Yeah, y'all dropped me.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
she's
Don't
gonna
start
Oh.
gag
that.
you.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
She's
Uh
gonna
oh.
gag you.
See,
But
she's
yeah, no,
lying.
Ew,
Nobody
why is
dropped
Moo up
her.
here?
it's
Because you
That's
ooh.
your
left.
Because you left,
bestie.
so I let her back up,
Ew.
What
girl.
the fuck?
Ew.
Hold on.
Why?
What was that?
What?
Alexa, you okay?
What'd she do? She
She
put
just
what?
screamed.
She was like Harold,
Oh, I didn't hear it.
like a fucking
Ew.
Um,
banshee.
Why are we letting people that
Girl,
are
because you
gross
left of
and
your own
weird?
accord.
I didn't
She
leave
love.
on my own
She
accord.
loves
Somebody
you. Moo
dropped
said she
me.
loves you.
Just
Moo,
like
do you
that.
Ew.
live?
That bitch don't love me.
She love
Moo, do you
you.
live for her?
You're so loved. Oh my god.
Do
Oh,
Do you
thank you
love
for
her?
this.
I
Thank you
love
for the
it.
love. Oh my
Oh,
Do
god,
you,
you're
I
so
feel the
welcome,
love.
darling.
Oh, so much love. Thank you, Moo.
Yes,
I didn't feel
queen.
love in my real life, so I needed your love. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Yeah.
ain't got to drag it
Oh,
like that, though.
okay, Angelica, to answer
Anyway,
your question,
Stop standing up for her, Angelica.
Angelica,
Girl,
to
I
answer,
stand up for you, too. How you
one
guys
I
stand
second,
up
know
for
that, but
Alexa.
you're
One
not her
second, Alexa.
friend,
Just let me breathe
bitch.
for a little
You're
bit.
not her friend.
Just breathe,
why
girl.
are you such a hater, Sunny D?
Shut up.
What
I'm
were you going to
talking to
say? Hold on.
Angelica,
Let's
my
go to
actual
Alexa. Let's go
friend.
to Alexa. No fighting.
Why
so
are
Wow.
you
to
Go
so
back
answer
to the
your question,
fighting.
aggressive? Like, what the
Right.
Bitch.
fuck?
About the
For
eyebrows.
what
Yeah.
reason?
to
Go back
answer
to
your
fighting.
question, no, I did not pluck out my eyebrows. My eyebrows are just naturally thin, but I did start on my eyelashes,
Oh,
and
Oh no.
no.
my mom, she would tie my thumbs together so I wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
That's a beaut.
Baby.
That should help me, okay? I would.
I forgot about the eyelashes that people do that too. I forgot about
She
that.
tied up my
That's
thumbs together
horrible.
so that way I could still be a lash girly. If not, I would have been bald on these eyes.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
Sunny D, can we be best friends now?
No.
Moo, you
I would
gotta
Yes.
just
let it
leave it,
go.
sister. Moo, I would just leave it. I would just leave it.
Just let it
Okay,
go.
Moo,
stop. I know
Momo,
I'm
she's gonna
winding
gag
her up.
you.
I'm just being
No, let
annoying.
them
Okay,
read,
I'll
y'all.
stop.
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
She's gonna
Moo
gag you,
Moo. If you
Momo.
keep
Yeah,
on
and you
this
said
angle, you
I
might have to
instigate.
be
You said let them
excommunicated.
read, y'all.
Let them read.
Yeah, you
What's
are the
up?
instigator.
No, you are too, bitch. Let's be real.
No, yeah.
Yes, we both
I
are, bitch.
asked for
But I
peace
can
in the
admit
Middle
to it.
East here, and you said
I
let
can
them
admit
read.
to it,
Shut the
bitch. You don't
fuck
admit
up,
to it.
girls. Happy
Peace in
Women's
the Middle
Month.
Bitch.
East, girl.
I just
Can I
want to
say
be
something?
friends.
Happy,
Sunny
happy,
D, let's be buddies.
bitch.
the fuck?
Happy
Oh
Women's
my
Month
god.
Just
to
let her
my
live, Moo.
girlies.
Let her live.
Happy
Yeah, it was
Women's Month to my
Wednesday.
Okay.
girlies. Also,
I thought that was
Mumu.
on now.
Mumu, is that your name? Mumu? I want to call you Mumu.
Oh,
Um,
that's okay. All right, all
so
right.
I don't think my girlie Sunny, because I love Sunny. I love Sunny. I live for her. We're mutuals. Mwah.
But you, like,
Um,
why are you defending her? Like,
so I just want to let you
she's
know
so funny to
that,
me. Sorry, sorry.
your love, you can love her,
Uh-oh.
but just know it's not reciprocated. Okay?
Uh-oh.
I guess
Okay.
we can't be friends then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can all, sorry, love.
Yeah. Oh no, Sunny D. I wanted to be your friend so
You're not the
bad.
homie, baby. You're not my friend. I don't like you. It
Why
is what it is. It's
not?
Yeah,
okay.
get that
It's
bitch.
okay
Get that
to.
fucking bitch. Get
It's
that
okay.
Is
bitch.
Auntie is
Hold
Auntie
Get
on,
that
Water
bitch,
Moo.
friend.
sleeping?
Get that
But
bitch.
Moo. It's okay
I don't
to
know.
not
She might be
be.
on a call.
Hold on. It's okay to
A
not be
call
liked
for
by
this
people.
long?
You don't have to be liked by
I'm
everybody.
just
That's
Moo,
winding
read,
No,
you
she was on a
up.
call.
That's the
She
thing.
wouldn't.
Because
It
I
Moo,
wouldn't
know
be
that
like
read
you
open
her.
actually don't
screen.
like
Oh,
me.
maybe
That's why
she
I keep
napping.
saying
well.
that. Like,
The
the
reason why
fact
I
you
said I
can't
don't
Moo,
even
like you
read
is
recognize
because
Sunny.
I thought that
the fact that
I
you
think
can't
that.
even
Hold
recognize
on. If you want me to explain why I don't
I'm
like you,
touching the bits.
I think
It's
that
so
you're weird.
funny.
I
Moo
think
said she
that
gonna
you're
give a
weird.
sign.
Okay.
So
And
yes.
she
But
don't
So
give a
I
stop.
don't.
But
sign.
no,
But
wait.
this
Let's
is the
not
thing.
continue to
Hold
call
on.
her
Hold on. Hold
weird
on.
when
Hold on. Hold on.
but
She's
she's
weird.
told us that she's dealt with some, like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's
No,
Here,
ableist.
Angelica.
I actually don't care. I was just saying that to wind you up, and you got the
Oh
reaction
no, no,
exactly that I
I'm not
wanted.
wound up. I'm not mad.
You are
I'm
though,
literally
and
no,
that's why
no,
it's funny.
moo.
Go ahead.
What you say to me doesn't wind me up. It doesn't make me
But it did
angry.
though.
Like
But
I'm
it
Listen,
sitting,
did
I'm
the
sitting up here.
because I
I'm
got the
saying, hold
reaction out of you
on.
that I
Can I finish
wanted, and
talking
it
and
was
then you
funny.
can? You know how conversations?
Moo
Do you know how
moo.
conversations work? You
Yeah.
talk and then I talk, or I
Okay.
talk and
But
then
do I
you
want to
talk.
hear you talk, please?
Let me
oh,
finish my sentence,
Cause see,
okay?
you
wait,
are instigator,
Okay.
girl.
No, I'm not.
wait,
Not you, not you.
Oh, okay.
wait. Oh yeah, I'm probably instigating. Keep going.
Anyway,
I don't give a fuck.
So basically what I was saying was I think that it's
Basically, I don't
weird.
care.
Hold
Shut up,
on,
moo
let me
moo.
finish.
Moo,
So
you just asked her to be her friend,
Okay,
and now
because
you
Exactly.
you
don't
don't
care
You
about what she
want.
fake
It
ass
was
says.
treacherous
fucking
bitch.
wrong.
exactly.
I
How
don't
fucking
want
dare
her
you,
to be
moo moo?
my
You fake ass
friend. I was
treacherous
like trying
bitch.
to wind her up and
So
piss her
anyway,
off,
yeah, you can
and
wind me
she's
up
giving me
whatever
the
way you
reaction
want
I
to, but I
wanted.
thought it was weird
Yep.
that you
Bitch,
coming up.
wind
Hold
something up
on.
in your coochie.
What I thought, hold on, can I finish? What I thought was weird
Wait.
that you were coming up on a panel of people that you have not encountered in general and say, "Oh yeah, I love everybody. I love all these people that
Fuck
you don't even
everybody.
know. You don't know nobody up here." So that's weird for me. That's fake shit. And I don't like fake people. And that's why I don't like you because I feel like you're fake as shit.
Oh shit.
Cry about it.
That just
Okay.
got
Oh
fucking
yeah,
You
I'm
can't
real.
not
even
crying
like
about it.
listen to
Oh
niggas
my god,
talk.
that's the
It
UK's
just got
favorite thing to
fucking
Girl,
say.
I
real.
don't want
Cry
more
about
of
it.
this conversation because
That's them British
It
people
just got
favorite thing to
fucking
say.
real.
Cry about it.
Is Moo
Bitch,
an
ain't
adult?
nobody
What are we?
crying.
yes,
Yo.
Moo's an
No, because
adult.
Danny is kind of crying about it. Like,
You
But
just
bitch, you're the one
lost.
who
You
keeps
just
on wanting to
lost.
be friends.
It
It's
just
because
got
Excommunicate
real.
I
her.
said I
Deb,
wanted
you
to be
better be nice.
friends. You
You're
don't want
supposed
to
to
be
be
Dev,
friends
Moo,
with
read. I
me.
mean,
Moo,
no.
nice
Moo,
to
read
her.
for
Moo,
her.
hold
Uh-uh.
That's
on.
She
like
be
we
me
can
Moo,
be
now.
hold
friends. So
on.
then just
Hold
Wait,
cry
who
on.
about
is?
it.
Why do
Like,
you want to
what
lick
else do
my
you want me to
homegirl Sunny's
say?
coochie so fucking bad? Leave her
Fucking
alone. She says she don't like
Lord.
you. You
All
fake
right
ass,
then.
disingenuous,
Cool.
treacherous
Look,
bitch.
Candace about to get homophobic.
Yeah. Why you
Watch her
so mad
go.
though?
Okay,
Yeah,
bitch.
like why do you want me to be friends with
Why
you
you
so
so mad?
bad?
I don't. It's a fucking joke. I
Yeah,
actually don't
it's
want to
a
be friends
I
joke,
with
but
don't
I
like
feel like it
you.
Wait,
this.
comes
I
from a
don't
That's
wait.
like
So
genuine
that
this.
was
why.
a
Period.
joke.
She don't want you
I
to lick
say
her
That
that
was
coochie.
a
to wind
joke.
you
She
up,
don't
and
want
you
to
give
talk
me
to
the
you.
reaction
What
that
the
I
fuck
want,
do you
and I'm
want?
Wait,
mad.
I don't like this, y'all. I don't
Mhm.
like this.
We
You
don't
don't
care,
like
No.
shit,
Angelica.
bitch.
So read
Girl,
for
this
her
is what
then.
you consider humor?
No.
So read for her then.
No.
No,
So
move.
shut up.
Okay,
Shut up,
I'll be
bitch.
You're
quiet.
being
No, like,
completely. Hold
okay,
on, move.
I'm
You're
not
being
being.
disingenuous as hell. And
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
why I don't
Yeah.
like you, because I feel like you're fake. You're being extremely disingenuous with the people up here on this panel. This is
Yeah.
why I didn't like you in the first place, because you
Yeah.
came up here trying to say, oh, yeah, I love everybody. and you don't know nobody up here
But
on
I
this
also
panel.
did say I
That's
will call
weird. That's
anyone
weird.
out on their bullshit all the time, regardless of what
She
community
calling you
you
out on your
come from.
bullshit,
I
Tony. That's what you said.
Yeah,
literally
call
said
me out
that.
on
Like,
it.
if you're in
What is my
Manchester,
BS?
where you're
No, no,
from,
no.
I
What's my
said
BS?
that. Like, I will literally call people out on their bullshit
Will, stop.
always, regardless.
Okay,
So
call
how is
me
that me
out.
being
Call me
fake?
out.
If I wanted you guys to like me, I would not be saying the shit that I'm saying at all. It's
So
just that
call me out.
because I
So call
say
me out on
about
my
like be like whatever, like being accepted and stuff like that. Do you want a cookie? Do you want a medal? I would not be saying the fuck like the shit that I'm saying to begin with if I wanted to be accepted by you guys. So what the fuck? That makes no
No, I
I
think
mean,
that
that
you
doesn't
came.
just come like
Yeah.
you don't just friendship
this,
doesn't come like that, Moo, and you know
but
that you
that's
don't
what
just
I'm
go say,
saying.
"Come be my friend,
So
we're
if
gonna be
I
friends,"
wanted
right?
Yeah,
friendship
this
so
isn't
It's a
some like
lot.
bad,
middle
then
school.
wouldn't
You walk
I
up,
be
tap someone
like
on the shoulder, and
licking
say,
you
"Hey, I
guys'
like your buddy."
asses? I'm not doing that.
Girl,
So
do you not hear when people are talking to you?
okay, I'll be quiet. So
Because you literally have just been speaking over people.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Every time they say something, you say something. When they
I'm
speak,
sorry.
you don't, and vice versa.
I'll
We're
be
adults
quiet.
here, right?
So sorry.
She said, I'll be quiet. Lord, maybe we're not all adults here.
Respond.
No, no, I'll be quiet for real.
Not being quiet. It's about listening.
So yeah, so friendship comes with like having experiences with that person. Friendship comes with having a likelihood of being similar to a certain person. So my friendship is not gonna it's not gonna be for you, and
Okay,
that's
that's
and
okay
that's and
because
that's
I
okay,
don't
and
want
that's
your
okay,
friendship, so
right?
we don't have
That's
to have
that
a
Girl.
and that's
conversation.
okay, right? Not
That's
everybody.
okay.
Hold on, Moo. Not
We
everybody.
don't
Hold on,
have
Moo.
to
Moo. One
have
second.
this
Not
You
every.
said
Hold
you was gonna be
on.
quiet,
Let
Stupid
me
Butt.
conversation.
finish. Let me
I
finish.
thought you said you was gonna be quiet.
Not everybody has to like you, and I feel like that's something that you have to get over in your life, that not everybody
That's
has
okay because I
to
don't want
sit
your
up here and like
friendship.
you.
You're
Exactly.
proving
And
my
that's
point.
and as
I
you
don't care.
shouldn't, as you shouldn't, you
I
shouldn't want
don't
my
care.
The
friendship. You
screaming is
shouldn't, you
insane.
shouldn't. Hold on one
So why
second.
are you telling me
You
this? Because I
so
don't
this
care
is what
about
I'm
your
trying to
Like
friendship.
some from
what
a
I'm trying
horror
to
I don't
movie.
care.
explain to
I
you,
don't
Moo.
care. I
Hold
don't
on one second,
care.
y'all. One second, y'all. What I'm trying to explain to
No,
you,
just
and
go.
can
Just
you stop
go.
talking
No,
for two
hold on.
seconds?
No, because it does.
Bro, can you just stop? Be
What? I mean, no
quiet. You
shade. If
said
she
you were
doesn't
gonna be
want it,
quiet and
then
let
we
other
should be
people
hearing.
talk.
So what I'm trying to say to you,
Yeah.
so what I'm
She
trying to
lied.
say to you, Moo, is that in life, right? People are not gonna like you. You have to stop having your self worth be by like people liking you. So you have to do better with yourself personally to know that people are not going to like you, and that's fine, that's okay, but your self-worth is determined by when people are liking you. That's insecurity, that is naivety. So do better.
Negative
So
love.
let's work on yourself before you try to talk about other people. And that's
Oh
done. I'm done with my
shit.
sentence.
Damn. Drop the fucking
Period.
mic.
No shade. All shade, bitch.
Okay, now what you gotta say, Moon? Your read.
No.
Shut up, bitch, before I read
Speak.
you.
Let's just
Speak,
leave it
bastard.
there,
Speak.
please. Let's just
You
leave it
capybara
there.
looking asshole. Shut up.
Can
Oh
we leave
my
it there?
god.
No, bitch.
Right, shut up, bitch. You on war.
Well, I'm gonna go watch my programs and do my
Okay, watch a
stuff.
motherfucking drag
Okay,
queen,
bye,
RuPaul drag
Tangerine
race, bitch.
Sally.
No,
Go
I'm
watch
talking about watching Rachel
RuPaul.
Maddow.
Bye, Tangerine Sally.
Go watch this white tea. Go.
That's Tangerine Sally, right?
Wait, I need
Girl,
You
how
fucking
many
Tangerine
times has
Sally.
she
flag. You fucking flag.
Oh,
how many times has she
me
said
fucking
that and just
slag. Am
didn't
I a
shut
fucking
up?
slag?
Shut up, you
Okay.
fucking no buenca.
Ain't this the same girl that
oh,
said she was gonna be
Okay.
quiet?
Come on, come at me,
Am
no,
I
girl.
hearing a
Wenka.
ghost?
I'm coming at you, bruv.
Do I
What's
do I
tea,
hear a
bitch?
ghost?
What's
Oh
fucking
my
tea,
fucking
you stupid slag?
god.
Super
Are
slog.
you trying to get a
You
rise
can't
out of
hear it,
me?
nasty bitch.
No,
What's
cry about it. I don't
Oh my
know what you
god, this
want
is
me
a
to
grown
say.
adult.
Like, honestly,
No, it's
like
a
I've
cry about
never
it.
heard
Shit, you
somebody
it's
massive
not
mimic.
meant
fucking
to
slag.
like make me feel like really bad and upset because I don't give a fuck. Carry on though.
You fucking hooker.
You
I'm
you
a
don't give a
fucking
fuck.
like what's my body count?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
You
Where did it
fucking
go to
pop
What
pussy
the
there?
selling
I
your
hell?
said
hoe.
I'm a hooker, so carry on.
I don't give a shit about your body count. The fuck?
Exactly. If I'm a hooker, then all this stuff.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, when did we talk
You're
about
not
body count?
high.
You could be a hooker and just still
Still
be a
high.
hooker.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
shouldn't have
elevated
said
at
that.
all.
Yeah, it was fucked up, whatever. But if someone comes at me, sometimes I will get to the lowest of the low
And
and
that's great, but
like,
what you said wasn't like
no, it wasn't okay. It wasn't okay. Yeah, I admit
you
that.
haven't been reading nobody up here on the panel.
Oh, but like when someone comes for me, like
Yeah,
sometimes
so
I
do
would
better
just
with
try
your
and
reads. Do better with your reads. I want to hear the nastiest stuff, but you are doing very really
She
bad
said,
with
I
reads.
want a bitch.
I want to hear
sorry,
it.
Sunny D.
You need
Yeah,
to
I want to
start
hear
mimicking
it.
everybody.
I'm sorry, Sunny D. We
Yeah,
can
just
still
Sunny
be
D.
besties though.
hmm?
We can still be besties though.
No, the fuck we
Stop it.
Please.
She don't like you, bruv. Do you not understand that?
Bro.
Do you
Let the
not
fuck
understand
go.
that, bruv?
Let it
What's going
go.
on? Are you
Let it
mentally
go.
incapacitated, you idiot?
Hey
Sunny
y'all.
D. Let's
Hey,
Are
be
you
Juicy.
mentally
besties.
Hey y'all.
incapacitated? There's never
Oh, hey,
fucking cause
Explanations
Juicy.
that
are
she don't want to
crazy as
be
fuck.
friends
I
with
know
you,
my background is
bruv.
loud, but yeah, explanations are crazy as fuck. Sunshine, you don't like her because you don't like her. Fuck her. Like I was literally
yeah.
throwing
I don't like
tomatoes in
her.
this bitch.
I
Like, oh
Throw
my
that bitch to
god,
the
what
wolves.
explaining to grown ass people why we don't like them?
And
Oh.
that's exactly what I said to her. I said there shouldn't be a reason why I have to sit up here and explain to you why I don't
Okay,
like
but
you. I
Juicy,
just don't like you, baby. I just
we don't
don't.
need no
We're never gonna
jumping
be
though.
friends.
Sunny D.
We're
Let's
not
be
gonna be
Juicy, we don't
friends.
besties.
need no jumping, Juicy. Let's not
Love,
jump
love,
our
love.
move. Cause, cause we
Yen,
don't need
stop
none of
it.
that.
It's not
Okay?
about love,
I'm just
bro.
letting her know.
Got
Like,
that bitch.
That's my girl move.
We did not jump her.
Fuck Moo. Fuck that nasty bitch Moo.
Y'all mad cause move pussy pop better than yours? That's what it is.
Honey, this pussy is custom designer. Okay?
Please. Cause
Don't play with it.
when Moo come in, girl,
Bitch.
and
Bitch, I press a
that cow
button and it's
bitch,
purring,
when Moo
bitch.
come in and that cow bitch, y'all hoes gag. Y'all hoes scatter like
Bitch.
roaches.
Ain't nobody
That's what's
scared of no little
wrong.
fucking cow print,
Y'all
bitch.
scared of
All
Maybe
I
Moo.
need that
literally
bitch is for
gagging.
milk,
Y'all
you nasty hoe. That's steak, bitch. It's not even Wagyu,
Maybe
bitch.
literally gagging.
That's
oh my god.
$5 at Stop
Peppa,
and
they
Shop,
reading you, Peppa.
bastard.
yeah, I
Per
guess.
pound, hoe.
Are you done now? I
Shut
like
up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
You fucking know, bitch.
yeah, yeah, carry on.
Shut up, bitch,
What's
before I
getting
get
off on that?
Shut up, bitch. You know.
the booty hair,
Scallywag
bitch. I don't want to
is
hear nothing from you,
insane.
you nasty ass scallywag pussy, bitch.
God.
Scallywag.
No. This is so funny. In serious situations, and I don't take life seriously. So her going off and saying to
Well,
me
you just
like,
got ate
"Yeah,
the fuck
you
up,
Oh,
fucking
you pussy
bitch,"
ass
fucking
congratulations.
bitch.
and stuff
You just
like
got
that.
ate the
It's
fuck
like
up,
it's
bitch.
just funny.
You just got
Anyway,
ate the fuck
Just had
up.
to let
Of course
everybody
she
know that
did.
she
Y'all know
not the
I'm the
one.
biggest eater, bitch.
You just got ate up, bitch. How you gonna let that bitch eat you up like that, bitch? You a pussy.
anyway, do you have
Pussy asshole
anything to
could
say?
never do me, bitch.
Okay, all right, yeah. And what else?
Moo.
No.
I know she was annoying as hell in kindergarten. You know when you had them little moments where you gotta be quiet?
Oh, my
She was over
background
there
loud as hell,
giggling.
y'all, because I'm at Applebee's. But real quick,
Shut
and
up,
it's
bitch.
and you know I love you, Sunshine. So it's no shade to you. But Moo, you know what I do when people don't like me? I can meet more
Oh my
motherfuckers that do not like
god.
you.
Shut the fuck
If
Period.
you
up.
ain't got a
like
row of
my
You
people
don't
dad's
that
do
are
any of that,
be
bitch.
quiet. Yes, my
No,
number one
shut your
hater.
ass up, bitch.
Yes,
This
my
is
number one
my.
hater. First
You
of
wanna
Yeah,
all,
jump
right the
in,
fuck.
bitch?
but yeah, if you don't wake
Shut
up
your
and
ass
listen, if you don't
up.
wake up and you ain't got at least 15 motherfuckers not like you or hating on you, you not doing shit right with your life. You gotta make sure that you're stepping on next. If you're not stepping on next and you feel like everybody,
And talk at the same time and actually understand what that other person is saying.
I don't know, I ain't hear shit she saying. I ain't gonna hold you.
I would
No, I was
talk
saying move
over
because
her
while you
because
was
I know
talking,
she's
that
talking
entire time you
bullshit.
was talking, she was talking too, and she's
She's
done it
talking
this
I see
entire
her
bullshit.
time.
backsliding up. I
She's
just
like
So
didn't hear
I'm
what
talking
she
really trying to
about
said.
like,
figure out
oh, like
like
I should invest
how do you
more
take
my
in
time and my
information if
money
you
and
just
stuff
if
like
you
Girl,
just
the
that.
don't
point
shut up?
No, Moo, you know what you should invest in? A zipper for your fucking mouth, bitch.
Okay.
the
Invest in
point
some
is
extra strength glue.
you you need to have more people dislike you versus liking you, because when people like you so much, they feel
Yeah,
like they
because
could
the
get
way
so
I'm
much out of
acting
you.
right
They
now
feel
this
like you a
way is
green
because I
ass
want
hoe.
people to
That's just
like
how life
me,
is. They feel
you
like
know,
they
Shut
like
up,
like you so
bitch.
much they could
like
get
my
money out of you. They could
behavior
get
right now.
they could use you for
Make it make
anything.
sense,
Be a
idiot.
hated bitch. We're winning over here. When they hate us, when they don't like us, when they don't want to be around us, or we're winning. We
Dum
win
dum
a peace of
dum
mind. We ain't got to
dum
deal with people
dum
asking
dum
us for
dum
shit
dum
or
dum
being
dum
in our
She don't
fucking
even know
dum
what
faces
she's
about dumb
saying,
dum.
shit.
bitch.
This
You know
girl.
that bitch is not
Is she an
listening.
adult? Wait,
Guys' validation. I'd be licking
how
their
old is
asses.
Moo?
Why would I be acting
I
the
look
way
up. I
that
know
I
she
am
was.
right
She
You
was
care
now?
having
about
Delta
validation. That's why
issues,
you're
What
here.
the
so
fuck?
she's old
I
enough.
don't care
Girl, I
about
don't
whether
care
you
You
about
care?
accept
nothing
me or
she's
not.
trying to
I
say.
don't
You want a
fucking
Does
friend?
care.
You want a
anybody know
hug,
how
bitch?
old she is?
I'm
Hello? Does anybody know
26.
how old she
She's
is?
28.
I'm
What year were you born,
26.
bitch? What year were
She's
you born?
what?
I'm 26.
What
I've
year were
got
you
two
born? I don't believe
You
you.
are
children. My
too
kids
damn
are
old.
asleep. It's
You
What
are
year
1:41
too
were you
old to be
born?
acting
a.m.
like
right
this.
now. My kids
Hello,
You
are
pushing
Moo?
sleeping.
30 acting
Moo?
like
Anyway,
this?
yeah.
Moo?
Come on.
Moo? What year were you born?
I was born 23rd March 1998. And what?
Oh my god, this bitch is 26 and she acts like this?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
trying to figure
do.
out. You are too grown. Are you serious?
Bitch,
Mm-hmm.
You're older than me.
You
That's not what I'm
sound
trying to
like
figure out,
somebody
Yeah,
around my
girl.
age.
right? As a
It's
mother, because
crazy,
y'all know I'm a
innit?
mother too, right? Your most
Damn.
your
Hmm.
most pride and joy and the love that you should care about the most is the one that comes from your fucking children.
And
The
they're
fact that you want
asleep
love
because it's
and you want
Mute
everybody to care
Dev.
for
1:41
you, everybody be
a.m.
your best
It's
motherfucking friend. Other people,
1:41
you
in the
shouldn't give a fuck about
UK,
none of
and
these
they're
people.
asleep.
The people you should
And
care
not
about caring
Mute.
until
for you is
Mute
whether
morning.
you
What
Dev.
am I
the
gonna
people
do
that's gonna pick
next?
your
Go wake
fucking
up
nursing
night
home or your
time. Okay,
children.
fine. I don't care. And what?
And what? Bitch,
You
and
guys
Girl
always
said,
try and
and
like mum
what?
shame and stuff like that. I
No,
don't give
nobody's
a
mom
fuck.
shaming.
Who the fuck is
No,
No,
mom
but
it's
shaming you?
for
I'm a
definitely
mother
You're
not.
too,
looking.
and the
You're
Dustin.
thing
looking.
is,
I'm also a
like
It's
mother,
more of
children
the
right? I'm
fact
are
that
also. Hold
asleep
on.
you
I'm a
and
are
stuff like
mother.
that.
apparently
It's
acting like this.
You're
1:42
no,
in the
because you're looking
morning,
for
and if I
validation
want to
outside.
be
Excuse
awake,
me,
then I
Moo.
Moo, you
Hold
can
do a
be
on.
lot of
awake.
talking, and you need to do some more listening before you
Yeah,
talk.
listen. You're
wait,
looking for
Are you gonna be
You're
quiet,
looking.
bitch?
Hold
Stop,
on one
cuts me
second.
what you need
off.
to do? You need
Mute Dev.
Validation. Hold on. You're looking for validation outside of yourself.
Mute
You're
Dev.
looking for validation completely from people that you don't even
Mute
know.
Dev.
And so that is Zeph sleeping.
Mute. I just said mute him. How many times?
I didn't hear it. I
Well,
don't know if
yeah,
Zeph
because
is
you keep
sleeping.
telling me, hold on, mute that bitch.
Okay, bitch. um, to look more inwardly and see the reason why you look for validation from other people. You, as a 26-year-old person, me personally, I'm older than 26. I do have a son. I am a mother. And I don't look for validation outside of people to tell me about my motherhood. I don't look for validation in friendships. I don't look for you're doing more of the yeah, and not listening.
Yeah, no,
Cause
it's
she don't give a
true.
fuck.
stupid bitch.
Anyway,
Yeah, she don't care.
guys,
She don't care.
I literally
Come
don't
on,
give a
read,
shit
read
And
about
she
her.
that
complete
further.
and she completely missed the message.
Just
No,
Nobody's
read the
checking.
bitch.
Nobody's
I just
checking
don't
her on her
care.
motherhood or none
Like,
of that
I
shit.
literally
The
don't
point
care.
is, when you become a mother, you shouldn't give
hmm
a fuck about what anybody in the world thinks about you. The whole
Exactly, and
world could
that's on
hate you. The whole
period.
world could want you to
I
hang like fruit
fucking
trees,
do.
right? But at
Like,
the end of
just
the day,
because I
it's
care
only
about
your
things
kids that
and
matter. The
people, I'm
love that
still
your
gonna
kids
do
give
that.
you, the acceptance that your children give you, is the only love that matters. But since you
Yeah,
want to play on my
yeah.
motherfucking top,
That's
let me
what
hit your ass
one.
too.
I
Now I'm
don't
Oh
gonna hit
my
your
god.
nerves,
think
bitch. Because
so.
you doing all this disrespectful ass shit. Let me tell you something,
Why?
little bald headed
Why is it
asshole.
doing that shit?
I'm not the one you want to fucking talk to crazy, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why
Yeah.
you're trying to get validation on the
Yeah,
internet and
Jamila.
everything, because your kid
Yeah.
probably, little 6-year-old Johnny probably told you to shut the fuck up and he hates your ass
Oh
and he
my
want to live with his daddy,
god.
right?
You do, I'm really.
She
I
said
bet you
no.
You
I
don't know
did.
what the fuck you were
I
saying, to
bet
be
you I
honest. I
did.
just
She said you
knew.
don't even
I
know what the fuck you're talking about,
I
I
bitch.
don't know
bet you
what the
your
fuck you
husband.
were saying,
I
babe.
bet you your
I
husband
tuned
cheating
out.
on your ass right now
She
with a
said
white
she
woman.
tuned
You
out,
just can't
bitch.
take
Sentence.
it.
I was just like gone. I was like,
Validation on the internet because your husband's probably cheating on you with a white
No,
woman and you
Sierra.
just
She
can't
said
take
she
okay.
don't
it.
give a fuck
Cool
about what
one
you're
for
saying.
juicy. You're not very juicy, are you?
She said
You're
you're
You're a
not
bit
juicy,
Oh,
you're
I'm
sour.
the
you're
thickest in
dry.
the
like when we're
room,
You're a
talking
bit
to
Bookie.
you, it's a
sour.
moot
I'm
point
getting
because
it.
you don't care about nothing
She
nobody's
said
saying.
you're sour.
I
You
haven't
do too much,
actually had
Moo. You do
that
That's
too
a
much.
today.
bitch.
So my food is good. It's
Yeah, you're
No, the
fake
good.
as
fuck it's
hell.
not. Name the 5 primary
That's
seasonings.
your biggest like fucking
Name the
task that you
5
can do.
primary
I'm not gonna
seasonings.
talk to someone that eats
Name the
food
5
on
primary
toast.
seasonings.
Y'all being
Shit.
I bet you
racist. That's
Lawrence
not
ain't never
funny.
been up in your house.
Y'all being racist to
Yeah, and
England
No,
stop.
people.
it's
Yeah,
To
and
fine.
Eng
stop.
to
Like,
England people.
let
That's
them.
not.
No, I
To
don't
England
mind. People
people.
can come at me in whatever ways. Like, it's just like funny to
No,
me.
I said that.
I love
I
it.
said that is you're weird, and that's why I don't like you.
And to be
And
honest, I've
that's
had
totally fine. That's totally fine. I just don't like you, and it's fine.
yeah. And I've had that like experience throughout my life. A lot of people don't like me or think
No,
I'm
it's
weird
because what you said.
the wrong way, like all the time. Like I'm
You're
used
not
to this.
Beyonce. Chill out.
I'm used to this. Like, so I don't
Basically, you
know.
saying you rubbed
It just
Sunny the
is.
You're
wrong way,
not
like
even
she was
Farrah.
bothered.
I was gonna
Basically, you
say, is
saying
that
that Sunny was bothered by you. Okay, I see.
But like I
No,
actually
it.
She seems like she's that
Barely a
bitch.
backup
Yen,
dancer. What do
stop
you
it.
mean?
She seems like she's that
What
bitch
do
right
you
now.
Yen.
mean?
I feel like she's
Talk
trying
about
to
some
defend
Farrah.
Mm,
She's
herself.
barely
I
a
don't
backup
know.
Yen
dancer.
is a
She can't
troll.
even
She's
sing.
trolling right
No,
now.
I'm not. I'm not
Yeah,
trolling.
you were. Because the fact is, I wasn't hating on you. I was talking about what you said. I don't even know what you look like, but I'm pretty sure you don't look better than
She looks
me.
like Nicki
So,
Minaj.
I mean, look
Ooh,
at that bitch. Look
period.
at
I
that
love
busted
that.
ass
Nicki
mug.
she
Minaj is
said
one
I'm
of my
pretty
favorite
turkey.
Don't even
artists.
know
I'm
how to
pretty.
talk.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure you don't look better than me. So why
She
would
looks
I
like
hate
Nicki
on your
Minaj.
looks?
okay.
She look like Nicki
That's
Minaj.
okay. I really don't think that it's about how people look and stuff like that, honestly.
Yeah, I
But
wasn't talking about how you
I
look,
guess
but
that
I know
matters
you
to
don't
you
look better
quite a
than
lot.
me. So I'm
Um,
not hating on you for the way
so
that you
I
look or the
guess
way that you
good for
are.
you.
I was,
Well,
excuse
do you
me.
look better than Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, yeah, I think I do. Um,
Oh.
yeah, I'm a baddie
Oh,
too.
who told you that, baby?
Everybody tells me that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a
Nicki
baddie,
Minaj, I'm so
just like
sorry.
you. Well, I think that Nicki Minaj is gorgeous, but I also am gorgeous in my own way. So I feel like Nicki Minaj and I, um, we look different, but I
That is
am
so
still looking
cringe.
good.
Oh my god. Why
Anyway,
would you
so
even want to
move,
compare
so
yourself to
so
another
uh, so
person?
so so
Like,
so so
you
so
just
so so
are who
so
you are as a person. It's
so
like, oh my god, I look
exactly.
like Nicki
So
Minaj.
I
Fuck
was
off.
okay.
Like,
So
just be your own
Moo.
person.
Hold on, Moo.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why the middle of my sentence you keep interrupting.
Let me do my sentence. You
Okay.
just keep interrupting.
And
That's
you
Ooh.
have
childish.
kids? I still
Anyway,
can't believe that.
so
Nasty.
basically, the fuck up for
No, I'm
Yeah, like
one
agreeing,
the
second.
dude.
ahas and the yes in the middle of people speaking is unneeded.
Okay,
They
I'll be
know
Exactly.
you
quiet.
can hear.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Yeah.
When I do it, it's endearing.
That's
When you
not true.
I'm so sorry, Nikki. I'm so sorry you have
Yen,
to go through
stop
this.
doing that. Yen.
Only because you
Yen
don't
is
deserve this.
trolling.
Girl, you just can't take.
Oh,
No,
Nikki
I
Peppa Pig.
can. No, I can. I can.
No,
It's
you
fun.
can't.
Yes,
It's
I can,
obvious you
bitch.
can't.
Yes,
You
I
can't take
fucking
on
can.
Nika Peppa
No,
Pig,
yes, I
boo.
can.
Are we sure?
And it's okay.
Yeah, I can take your trolling. I can take what you say. We've been friends for a long time. So what? Echo, did you say something?
I was just saying, are we sure you could take it?
Yes. Echo, are you really challenging
Nope, I'm just messing with you.
me right now? Listen, we can go face for face. We can go face card for face card if y'all really want to.
With who? Peppa Pig? She'll sit you.
What'd you say?
Girl, Sierra,
You
you
said
got
Moon.
and then
You said Moon was
girl,
sitting.
you can't take. Y'all think y'all look better than Nicki Minaj? Please.
I think that I look like what I look like.
Nicki Minaj is a baddie.
Yeah,
They
she is a
Yeah.
But her
baddie.
but her hair ain't fucking with mine. That shit thin
literally
as fuck.
said
She need to get
you.
like this.
No,
It's
she
not
sits
about
you.
looks for me. What have you got to
If
prove
we
to
let's go ahead and put up
The
our
anything
inches.
else like that and stuff like that?
hold
What do
on.
you mean? Like,
Juicy,
it's
you
not
got
about doing
background
like a face
noise.
card, like for face card, like that shit is just like
Moo, do you want
stupid
to
and
go face card for
embarrassing.
face
But
card?
carry on.
Moo,
Talk
you want to go
bullshit.
face card for face card with each other?
Well, that's what you fucking said a second ago, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
I
I'm
said,
saying
do you
about
want?
like
I
it's
said,
not
do you
about
want?
that.
So, do you
Okay,
want to
what
go
does that
face
prove?
card for face card?
What does that prove? What does it
No,
prove?
no, no,
What?
nothing. We're just
Exactly.
talking. We're just
Exactly. It
talking.
proves nothing. So
Okay, I'm not
why?
trying to prove nothing, but I said,
Okay.
do you want to
Then
go
shut the
face
fuck
card
up
for?
then,
No,
stupid
bitch,
bitch.
you're not gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. You've been
Yes, I
doing that
just
more.
did. And what?
This is what. This is what. Go down there in the comments and tell me to shut the fuck up again. In T ways. Hey, Nick. Auntie Water, are you still there or are you sleeping? Juicy is fine as hell. Echo is fine. Everybody's fine. This is the weirdness that
Mhm.
that Echo and I were talking about. It's weird that you come up here and say, "Oh yeah, I love everybody," but you don't know nobody up here on the panel. You're not friends with anybody up here on the panel. It's weird. It's weird to say that. And I think that that's the reason why I don't support what you're saying, or it's weird. It's just weirdness. Echo can agree with me, right? Because you said that
Yeah.
earlier.
I think
Yeah.
Mo doesn't realize, like, you're a mod in here and you're just fucking trying to let her control herself
Mm-hmm.
and not just drop her or mute her. So,
Exactly. I let her speak for a long time, and I wasn't trying to use, especially in certain spaces. I don't use mod powers like that. I will let the host do that, but like if you're gonna tell me to f myself and all that kind of stuff, you can go down here in the comments.
Juicy, host dinner.
I'll let you know
Hey,
when I
sorry, I'm
get
busy.
it. Ooh, can I
Oh,
also get where the drinks at? There's a garbage can up there. Is this the drink menu?
All right, that's loud. It's loud. You got a loud background. All right, I think what I'm going to do, I am going to go take a shower, relax, and call it a night. I have been live for 6 hours. It's been a long day. But y'all have fun.